the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's really good to see you. How are you? I've had a couple of days off. I know, what is that all about? I was allowed a day off and it was really good. I didn't really do much. I played a little bit of tennis, had a little bit of a meeting. Yeah, it was really good fun. I'm Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the Design Inspiration Show. Today's show is fantastic. I have so many treats for you as well, and just to let you know, come here. No. Shh, I'll turn them down. Do you know what we've got? Between 4 and 5. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. 4 o'clock. You know how we normally do a challenge? I'm going to do a clearance. Clearance. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. UK time. 4. Clearance. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's going to be awesome. So, if you've just tuned in, it's really good to see you. Where have you been? I have a wonderful show planned for you. I have a wonderful guest designer. I'll tell you about her in a moment, though. She's got lots to prepare for you. There's a very big show coming up for you. 2 incredible design inspirations. And when you see them, goodness gracious me, you will want to get involved straight away. You won't be able to wait for your kits to arrive. You'll be sitting at home going, I need to do it now. Loads and loads coming your way. I'm going to get started with a tanzanite mini showcase and diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Why didn't you, where's the diamonds? Oh! 5. I have diamonds, box 5. Very technical term. They're numbered boxes 1 to 22, 24 even. Oh my goodness gracious me, wait until you see the sparkle from these. I think I've put a wee bit too much sparkle on my cheeks from my new makeup. What do you think? I look like I'm shiny. I look like you could cook an egg on my face. These are coming up. I cannot wait. Look at my cheeks. Have I made them far too shiny? I totally have, haven't I? I love that. A little bit, Leah, a little bit. How am I going to fix this? We don't have makeup on set. What am I going to... I've had 4 hours and I'm all shiny. Oh no, and I literally made it shiny though. It's not that it was shiny. I made it shiny. This is awkward. Right, let's get started. Before I do a tanzanite avalanche, do you think, would you maybe Kay's working out a piece of paper. Oh yeah, special guest Kay, are you ready? She's with me. She is here. She's fabulous. It is Kay from Indigo Blue. How are you, Kay?
Hi, really good. Really excited. I've had so much fun with these kits. I really have. Because you know I'm not a jewellery maker.
Yes.
But it's been a little bit addictive. Yes.
Very addictive for our Kay. When you see what Kay's been working on, you're going to absolutely love it. That's all coming up within the next, maybe 20-25 minutes. We'll go live to Kay and we'll spend the whole, at least an hour with Kay. And then we'll get another hour with her later on as well. But she'll be with us throughout the show. For you just now, I'm going to do a tanzanite avalanche. Do you know what that means? Because usually you get tanzanite on the ground, not from the top. This is going to give you a chance, seriously, to own tanzanite. Genuinely own tanzanite. Tanzanite, these are all last in stocks. How I have 9 different designs, I have no idea. Or 9 different designs, 9 different strands, including a caption. This you're going to love. With 300 carats, are you ready? Now they're very, very limited. Some of them I only have 1 strand, some of them I might have 2 or 3, but these are the only 9 individual treats of tanzanite that we have, we believe, in stock at this moment in time available to us. So, with 10mm rounds, you have a huge rich colour. You have a 300 carat treat. These are the deepest tanzanites, your dark, dark, rich velvet tones. You are getting everything you look for in a tanzanite here, aren't you? You're getting rich of colour, depth there, tone, great size. I'm going to count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 40 10mm round tanzanites. Look at that colour, look at that size. So you would expect them to be how much each? With that lustre, with that richness of colour. So if we were looking at what? £60 a tanzanite? With 40 tanzanites? With, I think, 1 or 2 in stock, you have the chance at £197 to treat yourself. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web at this sort of price point. We do have a limited edition. They have flown out on every occasion. What was that? All right. Lots and lots of you there already. I don't know who's going to get that. Best of luck to you all. 10, did you say? Oh, okay, perfect. Graduation in size, these are slightly smaller, all 1 size on the strand. Genuine tanzanite. Why do we love tanzanite? It's a gemstone that's a 1 location gemstone for mining wise, commercially wise. It's only ever come out of 1 location in the world, in Tanzania. It's a gemstone that you get from a limited source. It's not being mined anymore. It hasn't been mined for over a year now, about a year and a half since this gemstone was last mined officially, because it's just too deep. 800 metres down in the mine shaft, and they couldn't go any further without, well, hopefully if they are deciding to mine it at 1,000 metres, if that does happen, then fingers crossed we'll be able to get it. But the prices that they're asking to charge the government, the one particular company who want to be able to mine down that deep, that would be what, over $4,000 per carat? We don't want to be looking at that. Best time to buy tanzanite was about 9 years ago, 10 years ago would have been the best time. Now, get it before it goes. While it's available to you, try and grab it. 8mm round tanzanite is 200 carats for the 1 strand. PNPO 95 is the code you need. It's down to £99.95. Again, 38cm strand, as was the last one. I'll put them together so you can see the 2 depths of colour and the difference in size. So you can see that they would go wonderfully together. Slightly deeper in the tone for you for your 8mm rounds compared to your 10. Perfect match. Lustre on them that you don't usually expect to get from natural shaped tanzanite. Well, I'm saying natural shape, a round shape, a plain round. Gorgeous. Good luck. If there's any left, best of luck to you. Again, rounds, but these are graduating. Whoo! Now these are closer to your sort of graded tanzanites. These are going to fly, as did the previous 2. Do you ever hear, or have you ever heard about pleochroism with tanzanite? when you see different colours at different angles. That's what pleochroism is. With tanzanite, it's actually trichroic. So that means you get 3 definite different colours. So you get blues, might get purples, might get pinks. It is renowned to be a very, very popular colour because of its pleochroism, because of the amount of colours and the variety of colours that you can see in this gemstone. They start at 3 mil, they graduate to 5 mil, and there's an 18 centimetre strand for you. Can you see the difference in colour between this and, for example, the rounds that I've just brought to you? Can you see that this one has a little bit more clarity? Can you see that the blue glows slightly differently? So this is near your graded tanzanite, because graded tanzanite has got to be eye clean. This isn't eye clean, but it's closer than the previous strand. So you'd expect the price to be more, but there's a difference, a huge difference in carat weight. Could we manage to take this one under £100? Of course we could, because we managed to in the previous one. It's an avalanche, which means it's either the same price as the price before or lower. $74.95. You have yourself an entire strand of tanzanite. So few people even own a tanzanite in the world. So few people even know what tanzanite is, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a gemstone that's that, well, originally 10 years ago it wasn't really heard of, it wasn't that available. It's a one location gemstone, mining wise. It's not a gemstone you can get on a daily basis. Well, 10 years ago you couldn't. I remember I wanted to do some research when it first arrived. I was all excited. Thought I'm going to go to the high street and do my price comparisons. But there wasn't any tanzanite in the high street, so I couldn't do any. I was like, oh, well, that's difficult, isn't it? Originally, when this came out, Tiffany's sort of had it. You had big, and I'm talking like De Beers, Vulgari, those stores that we walk past and we see no price tags in the window and security guards on the outside, and then I look at myself and think they're not going to let me in. In fact, they're actually chasing me away from the window with my camera. Apparently you're not allowed to take pictures from the window. I didn't realise that, and it's quite hard to work that out when you're in Geneva and you don't speak the language particularly well. I thought my French was really good until I started getting told off by a Swiss French security guard. Right, do check those out as soon as you can. I don't mean to rush it. I appreciate this a considered purchase, absolutely. It's £74.95, and unless you'd set money aside for tanzanite, that'd be something we would look at and think, oh, but it is one you can set aside. It is one you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, as with everything, from the day you get it in your hand, to make your mind up and take your time. If you want to do price comparisons, have a look elsewhere, whether that be on the internet, whether that be taking it to stores with you and take your tanzanite. I don't imagine, I'm just going to take my tanzanite to the shops and have a wee look, compare it. That's the only way you'll be happy and sure with what you've got, that you've made a happy purchase, that you're happy with what you've got. But most importantly, knowledge is power. So if you can see prices elsewhere and you'll know whether that's a great price or not, and it's only you can decide what's great for you. 10 carat tanzanite cabochon. Now it says cabochons, but I believe you get one, right? So it's a cabochon. Please excuse that. Hold on. This is going under $74.95. Wow. To own a tanzanite is one thing. Where's Mike? Mike, where are you? Tanzanite? What is tanzanite? No wonder nobody knows what's going on. Tanzanite. Oh dear, who spelt tanzanite wrong on the screens behind you? That should let us have a discount. I agree, Sarah. Do it. Do it, do it. Dion, that just sounded like I told Dion to do it. She said I'm going to do it, so I was just saying yes, do it. It just sounded like I'd been like, do it. Or else. Oh, serious? Oh, wow. Okay, £49.95 for a tanzanite cabochon of 10 carat, a 14mm round. Mike is well, I was going to say to blame for that, but also that's a celebration at the same time because you've just got a discount. Wow. Where is Mike? You know Mike, the one that said I had sparrow wrists. That's the one. Is he hiding in the preparation area? I'm not surprised he's hiding. Dion will be after him. £49.95. Oh, did I tell you it was Dion? I bet you could have guessed the fact that everything's blue. Producer Dion, her favourite colour is blue. Absolutely. Everybody's just perked up. All the ears are perking up. Hold on, Dion's producing? Dion, morning show producer Dion. That's the one. For one day only? Or tomorrow as well? And tomorrow! That's why we've got a clearance. Girlfriend is what I've got in the gallery. I can't believe I've just got a Tanzanite cabochon for you for £50. Try and find some Tanzanite jewellery of just even a couple of points for anywhere near that. And then I'd love to know how you get on, even on our sister channel. Right, have a looky here. Hold on a minute. Big rounds of Tanzanite. It's time to do a very, very naughty 300 carat 10mm rounds. Now I'm confused, Dion. Just like I imagine those people at home are confused, because the first treat we had was Tanzanite at 10mm round, 300 carats, and that was 100 odd pounds. How is this one going under 50? I love that. Oh, that's a good question. I'll get back to you on that. $59.95. But it's an avalanche, so you have to be either the same price as the last one or lower. But the first one was up at £100. So how have you? You didn't even want to do it. I love that. I didn't even want to do it. Is it a matter that this one's been in the building longer? Is there any particular reason, or is there no rhyme or reason in your madness? Have you just felt like it? Madness. There we go. She's had a bit of tablet, and the sugar's rushing to her head, and she's going a bit crazy. If you don't know what tablet is, it's like a Scottish version of fudge. It's probably, it really quite offended me when somebody said that, but I guess it is the closest version, but it's a little bit harder, and it completely melts in your mouth. If it's good tablet, you put it in your mouth and it just melts. Like a melt. It just melts. Do you love tablet?
Love tablet.
I'm so pleased that you've tried tablet.
Love tablet.
Do you?
It reminds me of Kendal mint cake.
Yes, the
it's
texture.
more like Kendal mint cake than fudge.
The flavour of fudge, but the texture of Kendal mint cake.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to try it.
Yeah.
And if you don't know what Kendal mint cake is or fudge,
and do you know there's no calories in it because they all fall out.
Oh yeah, they all fall out.
When you open the packet, they all fall out. So
and
no
when you have to beat it for like an hour, like stand and beat it for an hour.
Yeah.
When you do that, all the badness goes and it's just full of love.
Yeah.
I love Dion. Move on, babe. Move it, babes. That's what I just got told. Move it, babes. What? Move or lose it. Tanzanite drops. She likes to move it. She likes to move it. Okay. I think I've had too much tablet. Right. Is it me or is it hot in here? 35 carats of Tanzanite drops. There's 5 by 3mm in size they start at as a graduated drop. As a drop, and it graduates up to 8 by 5mm. 18 centimetres. Imagine this with the and they're faceted briolet drops as well. Look at those. I want to put these two together. Imagine that and that. The rounds with the drops. They're very similar in their colour and sort of hints of clarity as well. They're not eye clean, but they have got hints of clarity which allows them to go beautifully together. Hold on. Cambridge, sorry, Angus, Greater Manchester, Greater London. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I've not. It's just to thank you for taking the time to. You've checked out. I was going to say thank you for taking the time to put it in your basket. They have to be going under £50 though, right? Because the previous one was, and it's an avalanche. And avalanches don't get bigger; they go down. Oh, a wee message from Victoria out in Norfolk. Tablet is amazing. Stayed in a Glasgow hotel, and they made their own. Love it. I love that. Usually in Scotland, I don't know what usually, is it more shortbread you have down here in England when you have your cup of tea after your meal? Is that a wee bit of shortbread that you get, or is that Scottish as well? Anything?
It is shortbread, but anything will do. Anything to dunk.
Anything to dunk?
Yeah.
Ah, I had
good.
a chocolate caramel ball the other week in a really lovely place called the Jockey Inn in Worcester. You really got to go. But in Scotland, usually it's a wee bit of tablet that you get with your cup of tea.
Oh, that's nice.
Cup of tea.
My youngest daughter, Ella, I said, do you want a cup of tea? She says, oh yeah, that's lovely, but I'm just going to the garage. I said, why are you going to the garage? We've got milk. She says, oh no, I need some biscuits to dunk in my tea.
That's so cute. Gotta love a dunk, a good dunk. So I'm talking about dunking, and there's 4 tanzanites, 2 tanzanites. You need to check them out. Dumfries and Galloway, best of luck to you. I met a lady and gentleman from Ayrshire today. They brought tablet, hence why we're talking about tablet. Hampshire, Angus, Greater London, you're all there, but I've only got one left, so check it out as soon as you can. Can you believe you've just got tanzanite, a whole entire strand of it, for under £50? I'm really pleased for you. Is this my final oh no, final but one, so my penultimate tanzanite. Do you like that word, Ben? He's just gone penultimate. That's a good word. Second but last. Second from last. I love that. Now this is going under £49. Under £45. Nuggets of tanzanite, this one. There's 165 carats here. They're 6 by 5 mil, and they go up to, wait for this, 18 by 10 mil. They're not exactly shy in retiring, are they? They're the biggest out of all of them. The biggest, I wasn't of all so far, but also I can't speak today. I need to put my teeth in. The second tanzanite strand, or the last tanzanite strand that's to come, is rondelles and slimmer. So this is the biggest one out of everything you've seen. Biggest one, but the lowest price so far. I thought you said £42. Well, it has to be lower than 42. You joker. Who gets tanzanite for £35? Dion, producer Dion, who loves blue. That's what this is. IBIM 39. Oh, look at that whopper. Oh, I fancy some of that. Quite unisex tanzanite, isn't it? One of the gentlemen here has a wedding band. He didn't get an engagement ring, but he got a wedding band of tanzanite. Love a good tanzanite. Quite a lot of the ladies here engage with tanzanite. Ange was engaged with tanzanite. She's still, well, she's married now, so it's not that she's not engaged, you know what I mean. They've gone, well done. Lara Deleu, she was engaged with tanzanite. Oh, was it Helen that got engaged with tanzanite as well? Oh no, it was an emerald she went for. Colombian emerald. What do you mean you're fibbing? You've got another one after this. Where? Ooh. Love it. These would go with the drops and the sort of clearer rounds in 8 as well. I'm saying 8, that means nothing to you, does it? The one we had, the one that was a graduation from 5 mil to 8 mil. So this is one of the longer strands out of the smaller size. 40 carats for you there. Luscious as you like. Again, this one is very, very limited. This is just a mini tanzanite selection. We've only got 1s and 2s in the vault of all of them. There's not a big carat weight in any of them. It's just a little treat for you. I can't comment on that. That's just wrong, that price. I love this. Ali, if you think that's wrong, wait till you see the next one. Should by the way, can I just point out, my appraisal is tomorrow, Dion. Tomorrow, because you waited. And I still haven't checked my post. I'm scared my P45 is going to be in it one day. 9 years I haven't checked my post for. I've decided if I don't receive it, then I can't accept it. The fact that I haven't been paid for quite a few years is should maybe ring true, but no, I am supposed to work here, I think. But after this show, it might be a different matter. I love that the boss just walked past. It's fine, I think she's going to get a cup of tea. 100 carats of tanzanite. Did you do that on purpose? Get the boss out the office so you could drop the price? Is that what this was, Dion? Well, it's got to be under £27.95. Of course I've got to tell them your plan, Dion. It's how I am. £19.95. Did I just say that out loud? And I've got a tanzanite in my hand of 100 carats. What do you mean? Oh, Ali's in trouble. Ali is not in trouble. No girlfriend. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. There's so many of you on the web. Did you see me in the studio? No. Did you see it on my hand? It was a move. Best of luck to you. I think that has gone. Our mini tanzanite showcase. You would think tanzanite wasn't rare, seeing that amount of tanzanite, but bear in mind there was only 1 or 2 of each strand. There wasn't a lot. So if you did manage to get in, commend yourself, pat yourself in the back. If you did miss out, commiserations to you, but if it makes you feel any better, we all missed out too. There wasn't a lot, so if you did, it's a wee special treat, but thank you for that. Don't worry if you weren't after tanzanite today, maybe you've already got some. Maybe it's not the colour for you. We have plenty coming up for you now. I'm going to jump into... Ooh! Now there's pink, and then there's pink, and this is pink. This is lovely. Do you know, if you like rose gold, I think you might like this, because it's not too, on the reel, it looks really, really sort of kind of baby pink, but on the wrist, for just sort of one length of it, I think it's quite gorgeous. What do you think, Kay?
Gorgeous.
Yeah?
Yeah, a bit luscious, isn't it, the colour?
It really is. I mean, on the reel, it's pink.
No, I'm not a really pink person, but it's more like a soft vintage velvet pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of a blue
it's not
pink.
too in your face, and you can make it as, well, as many layers as you want to make it as vibrant, as stand out or as you wish. Or no, I quite fancy this, actually. Ooh!
Yeah,
Got a
I
lot of
that
love.
too.
I'm going to borrow the rose quartz from your kit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
it's lovely. It's pink, but it's not pink. It's just, it's subtle,
Yeah.
but it's still pink. The reason I say that is because I have many guest designers, particularly Alison Tarry, who is not a pink lady. Again, you've got yourself Gemma Crow, guest designer, who has now started getting fuchsia pinks she started falling for. But pinks in general, I think a lot of people go for pink, or they maybe are more into your sort of blues or your purples, but I think this is one that could maybe go across everybody. Maybe it could be an introduction to pink. If you've not tried it before, you could give it a wee go. 3x4mm. Now it's called an extender chain. You can use it as an extender chain, or you can actually just use it as a necklace. It's the same sort of length that you would have in an extender chain. So to give you an idea of what it looks like, there's 10 meters here. Last time I unreeled a 10-meter reel, it took us out to the design workshop. So that's quite a fair wee way. If you've ever had a look, or if you've ever been in the studio, from the design inspiration table, the designer table, all the way out, through into the corridor. Remember we met Andy with his multicoloured hair? We think he didn't want to come on telly because he was supposed to be working. We caught him skiving, but we don't actually know. He had multicoloured hair, matched the Jewellery Maker logo. Anyway, so we met Andy on our travels. We got him in to show off his hair. And then we went out and Fleur was holding the other end. So 10 metres goes a fair way here. Whether you just want to have it as a cute, ooh, that would be really cute if you just had a little bit of a pink extender chain. That could be your thing. Would you like that, Kate? Do you think that would work? You know how some sort of designers have like a little swan as their sort of signature at the back?
Yes.
Your signature could be like a little bit of pink extender chain at the back.
That's
so
a really
you don't
good
really
idea,
see,
actually.
but it's there.
And maybe a pearl on the end. Just a pink extender and a pearl, and that's your signature. I like that idea, actually.
I like it.
Yeah.
A little bit different. The price tag, £9.95 for 10 metres. £1 a metre. Well, just shy of £1 a metre. Can you handle it? Ben says he can't complain. Ben's my director today. He's got a really funky hairdo today, haven't you, Ben? I've not really noticed that one before. Is that a new one? It's a very new one. Oh my gosh, I've cut my hair too short. What can I do? Is Ben's new look. Is that what you asked for, the hairdresser? Can I have an oh my gosh, my hair's too short, what can I do look? Oh my gosh, text topic. My favourite text topic for the day is, what do you reckon to this? When you were younger, what hairstyle did you want? First I wanted the pudding bowl one, but then I was told that was for boys. And then I wanted a Jennifer Aniston one. Did you ever go to the hairdresser and ask to look like Jennifer Aniston? Did you have a hairstyle that you went and that you really wanted when you were younger? Is that a no?
You see, this then shows my age, doesn't it, really? Because
It's fine.
Jennifer Aniston, that shows your age, how young you are.
Or no?
Mine was Purdy.
Purdy?
You won't know who Purdy is,
who
but
Purdy
there are
is.
quite a few people out there who will know who Purdy is. I'm just going to leave it up to the
Can you
the
search
viewers.
engine Purdy? I want to see Purdy's hairdo. I want to see this. Did you have
Purdy
one,
was
Leah?
an Avenger.
An Avenger?
Yeah, and in actual fact, the actress, I'm not going to tell you because the viewers will let you know, but she is quite an icon, actually.
I've just had Dion go, ah, I'm going to get to see. She's going to show me in
Has
a second.
Dion found her?
Oh,
She's
yes!
absolutely fabulous.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Joanna Lumley.
That's the one it is, Joanna
I
Lumley.
love Joanna
I know,
Lumley.
I know. And I did achieve my dream of having a Purdy hairstyle.
Oh
and
my
it looked
God.
dreadful.
That's amazing. Send me in your messages of who you would like to do. Did you look for a Purdy hairdo too? 60777 is the text number. Had a text already. OMG, Purdy, lol. That was mine, Joanne in Aberdeen. I love it. Love it. The
Join the
Purdy.
join
was,
the Purdy group, Joanne.
with a little, well, it's L as well. With a little, like a pudding bowl
Yeah,
cut.
that's right.
Not that I know. Oh, I love this. This is making my day. Right, which one next? Sorry. Ooh! Ooh! How many have I got? 94. Gold. Is it plated? On sterling silver, a metre. Call me now. The phone number is 0800 644, 644, sorry, 655. 0800 644 655. That number is very important because right now it's going to be the difference between you getting a hold of this, unless you're on the web, and missing out. Solid sterling silver, so that means it's 92.5% pure, gold plated. So that means it's great if you know anybody who's, for example, myself, allergic to certain metals. I'm not very good. Have you ever tried earrings on in a maybe sort of a base metal, and then it's changed the colour of your ear, and then you get a wee bit of a sore ear? That's what happens to me. That's how I found out I'm allergic to sort of some base metals. Not all, but some. So if you want to make sure you've got quality, you want sterling silver, and if you want the gold colour, obviously sterling silver is not going to cut, so you need to get therefore plating. Plating needs to be a certain microns of thickness to be classed as plating, otherwise it would just be flash. Do you know what that is? Just out of fun, it's not a quiz. It's not as if the contact centre are going to ask you when you call. Do you know how many microns of thickness plated is? No, I'm sorry, you can't get this. It's not like that. Just out of curiosity. It's 0.5. Alright, did you get it right, Ben? 0.5, loving your work. Microns of thickness, it has to be classed minimum. So this could be more than that, but minimum to be classed as plated, which therefore is going to last longer than it would be if it was just flash. Plating is thicker, so therefore it will last longer. It's more durable. I've got lots and lots of, nothing wrong with flashed jewellery pieces, but price point wise, it probably show a difference in price when it's plated, but also a difference in the length. So it's just depending on what you want to spend and what you like, really. If you're not that too fussed if it's plated or not, then flash would be fine. But for me personally, I like to wear my jewellery all the time. So I get a lot of wear out of it. So if it's going to be something that's worn all the time, and if you can, and if it comes within your budget, I would always sort of recommend to go for the plated if that's possible, and if it's available to you. I say that, I only had 90 of these, so it's not going to be available for very long, especially with everyone multi-bidding. Loving your work. 4 gone to Essex, 2 gone to Norfolk, 3 gone to Leicestershire, and that's just the same person. I've not sort of combined different purchases. Lots and lots of you there. What should we do for you? 2mm, and it's the Rolo chain, like little Rolos. Let me show you. £12.95 for a metre of sterling silver chain with a gold plating. Let me have a wee look for you. This is going to sound a funny way of describing it, but you know when you're at school and you do the paper chains and they go all the way along like the roof, when you're trying to sort of, I don't know, if you've got a wee birthday or a wee school fete or something going on, you get the wee bits of paper and you cut them and then you put them into loops and you link them all. Is that sort of round loop link chain your Rolo chain? That's how I like to describe it. Do you know what I mean, Kay?
I do, and it's really sparkly from over here. I mean, we're quite a way across the studio, but even from here, it's really nice and sparkly, isn't it?
And is that for you something you like in your jewellery? You want a little bit of sparkle in the chain as well as the piece?
Yeah, because I think it shows off the gems, doesn't it? if you've got a decent, you know, chain to go with your gems, it does actually show that your gems are real. You know, they're not glass beads, they are the real deal. And I think it just shows that off, doesn't it? So,
well, if you're going to the time to make something special and the quality in your gemstones, and you're making sure you buy quality gemstones, you're putting quality findings together, quality working, it wouldn't be right for me personally if you didn't give it what it deserves and the quality and chain, whether it be plain sterling silver, whether it be sterling silver plated, and whether it just be a tiny little bit of this. But I think if you're going to go and get yourself something special, do it all special, go all out, either do one or the other. If you're just going to use your sort of smaller sort of price points and keep it that way, and you want to keep your jewellery at one certain price point under £10 or whatever, brilliant. That's your USP, that's what you do, that's fantastic. But if you, for example, got yourself a tanzanite, it would be only right to put it in sterling silver, whether that be gold plated or not. So 51 chances, bearing in mind I had 90, they're not going to be here for long, it's £12, well £13 let's say. Now it would have cost me more to go to Windsor Castle the other day. It didn't, because I was very kindly bought a ticket, but if I wasn't bought a ticket it would have cost 20 odd, I think it was £19 to go to Windsor Castle. But I have to say I would highly recommend it. It was brilliant, and there's so many gemstones, oh my gosh. Get to see all the jewels, you get all these swords with jewels on them, diamonds in them and rubies, and loads of marcasite in them as well. It's lovely to see marcasite and turquoise and garnets and amethyst all used in jewels. Loved it. I didn't particularly like the point where they carted me out because I tried to take one of the jewels. That was a bit disappointing. I didn't at all. They were behind glass cases, and I wasn't allowed to take any pictures, otherwise I would have brought you back loads. But I highly recommend it. It was wonderful actually. And the Queen was in residency when I was there.
Oh, was she?
Her wee flag was up. I asked one of the palace guard, well I didn't ask palace guard because he's marches up and down and it's not supposed to talk to you, are they? But I asked another gentleman there in his big red coat, and he was wonderful. Sorry, there's a text, sorry. Ali Defoy, there's a text, read it. Okay. I was talking about the Queen. Valerie from Cheshire. Hi, lovely show. I was a fan of Fawcett, Nature's fan. Yes, I know who that is. Dion loves that hairstyle. That's why she wants me to read it out so much. She wants
I did have the hair flick as well.
That's why she's so bothered. Normally she doesn't care. I can read the text whenever. She's gone and got a zoomed in image of Farrah Fawcett, Nature's hand. Didn't quite achieve it. It wasn't allowed to go. It wasn't allowed to go blonde from Valerie out in Eton. Oh, I love that, Valerie. Should we do it now? Never too late, right? Sue in Oxfordshire. Hi, Ali and team. Loving the show. Loving the shoe. How have you seen my shoes? Loving the show. That predictive text is a pain, isn't it? My hairstyle was Jocelyn Smith, have I said that right?
Jacqueline Smith.
Jacqueline Smith. Oh, sorry, I can't even read.
Wasn't she from the Avengers as well?
From Charlie's Angels.
Yes, Charlie's Angels.
Which I had for my wedding. I want to see this now. What did Sue have for her wedding? That's beautiful. From the Charlie's Angels. Type in Charlie's
Jacqueline.
Angels.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. She's beautiful.
She still looks like that now. She still looks like that
yeah.
now. She's amazingly beautiful. Cheekbones to die for.
Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. If you wonder what we're doing, we've got a search engine. You know, one of those search engines like Ask or Bing or Google. Having a look on there, and Dion's typing on all the names you're suggesting. We're having a look at all the hairstyles. So you can do it along with us too if you fancy, if you have one of those sort of computers. And we're not allowed to show you because we don't own the images, really, are we? So we have tried, but we got told off.
Oh, I thought they could see them. What a shame.
No, you can't see the pictures that we're seeing, so you have to do a research engine yourself, or just have a really good memory. Ellen Greater London. Hi Jim, I always wanted a Halle Berry. The hairdresser must have misheard me because I walked out with a Gaza style cut. Oh no. How is that even possible? Oh no!
I think we've all had our fair share of really bad hairstyles, haven't we?
Really bad. Oh my gosh, Gaza. Hardcore.
Should I tell you my horror story?
Go for it. Go quick.
I
before Dion
lived
tells
and
me
worked
off.
in Glasgow.
Oh yeah.
And,
yes.
And
It's a good story about Glasgow.
Yeah, I love Glasgow.
You can tell it now.
Absolutely love it. But I went to have my hair done.
Uh-oh.
And I said, and I had sort of Albany brown hair then. And I said, oh, I think we'll have a rinse on it. And she said, oh yeah, that'd be great. Let's go for a little bit more red. I went, yeah, that'd be lovely. That'd be really cool. And I thought it was fabulous because it was really quite vibrant. And I went into work and my manager said, well, you can go straight home. Because it was far too bright. She says, you'll frighten all of the customers. So I wasn't allowed to go to work. I was docked. My pay was docked. But I thought it was fabulous.
Well, as long as you're happy, sitting at home with your new hair, it's like, I don't need to get paid, it's fine. I love it. In fact, should we just go for a design inspiration now? Sound like a plan? Design inspiration time. So, before we start the design inspiration, I'm just going to quickly show you what we have given to Kate for her challenge. So I'll put it on quickly. By the end of the show, if Kate gets a minute, she may have a chance to have made something with this. But we won't blame her if she doesn't, because I do talk a lot and I don't give you much time to actually do anything. So, what do you mean? Dion, you are cruising for trouble today. I know you love me really, really, really. She goes to Jamaica, she comes back. Wow. Have a look at these. 3-strand stunners. Wendy Wu, what are you doing? Who's trying to talk to me? This is ridiculous. Wendy Wu's come in the gallery to try and talk to me. Instead of trying to talk in the microphone, she tries to talk in Dion's ear.
I can actually hear her from here.
Can you get here?
Can.
Wendy Wu, get yourself out here. Unless it's an embarrassing bodies
giggling.
question, you can ask me live on the telly. Thank you, I love you, thanks. What did Wendy Wu give you? Hi, Wendy Wu. Come in. Oh, sorry, there's a big chair in the way. Come this way. Here's Wendy Wu. Are you all right, Wendy Wu?
Yeah, I'm fine.
First time I've got
fine.
big shoes on. What are
It
you
was
up
really
to?
bizarre. I was trying to talk, I don't know why I did it, but I was talking to Dion like this, thinking I was going to get through to you, but not through it. So that's why I don't go
What
on
do you need,
TV.
Wendy Wu? What would you like?
No, all I was saying is some food if you'd like some on your break. Okay.
Yes.
See, I look after you all here.
I love
Wendy
you,
as well.
Thank you.
All right then. Have a good show. Have a good show.
Wendy Wu is the lady who you get to speak to when you're booking your courses. Wendy Wu's even going to be doing a course. When does your course start?
It's the 31st of July. It's more of a shopping spree, so you can come here as a Jewellery Maker exclusive, customer exclusive, so you can come and spend, and there'll be fantastic bargains here at the studios.
I love it, Wendy Wu.
And then obviously look at the website for all the workshops
The
that
dates.
are up to date now, so up until the end of August.
I love you, Wendy.
Hope you can hear
Wu.
me because I haven't got a
Yeah, we
microphone
can hear you.
on.
It's fine. We got you, Wendy Wu.
So Wendy,
Okay.
you look after the shop as well?
Yes.
Ah, well, I was in a bit early today and Alfie, my husband who's with me, is a little bit worried because I've got quite a large basket of stuff from the shop.
Oh, I noticed
So
that.
I need to come and
actually.
see
yeah,
you.
Don't worry. I'll toss it up for you later.
All right.
Love you, Wendy Wu. See, she's just the best. Thank you. Did you
Thanks,
get the
Wendy.
little tarts? With the caramelised it? It's because I recommended it and told them all it was really good. You can totally go behind the camera. What does Wendy do? Love you, Wendy.
I'm sorry, I've got the giggles now.
I love
She
Wendy.
bounces, doesn't she? Did you notice how she bounced in?
She's like on air, like she bounces on clouds. Like
She's lovely.
we love you,
Lovely.
Wendy Wu. Dion, don't eat all the food. All I can hear is sorry. What do you mean you're all eating it? What have you got? A sandwich.
I'm on a double.
You are on a dirty double. You do deserve it, but it doesn't mean I don't deserve it, though. 3 times. You all trying to what's it called? Conspire against me. You're just trying to drop these really low, and then I've got my appraisal tomorrow, and I'll have to deal with it. executive producer Martha, if you're watching, can you just take note that it's Dion that's doing this because it's her day off and she's not meant to be in, so she's not going to take the rap for this. Can I just point that out? I can just imagine what you're going to do. After the tans, and I'd be surprised if I have a job after this anyway. Can I just point out I didn't agree with any of that. 6mm quartzite, 6mm faceted white shell. So it's the shell from where a pearl forms that's been, I guess, put together into the shape of a pearl.
Oh, right. Is that how it's done?
Yeah. So it's not an actual pearl. It's a shape to look like a pearl, but it's from where a pearl has come, so from a shell. So it's got the same sort of colour and nacre and that sort of idea. But it's great if you want to get lots and lots and lots of them. They're they can be really affordable. Not that pearls aren't affordable, but you can get them at a price for the quantity and perfectly round, whereas you can't always guarantee to get a perfectly round pearl. So it just depends the look you're going for and the price you want to spend. But you can have the odd pearl in between and have pearls in there still. But you can get your, not that you really should with any gemstones, but with shell you can get a wee bit of hairspray on that. You don't mind if it's in your hair, that's all right. I'm looking at Alfie. I don't know why Alfie's going to care about having hairspray in his hair. Alfie's part of Indigo Blue, well, with Kate, but he's
the head honcho.
The head honcho.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say that, Kate, but if you said. £6.95. Is this, see this? They all just did this to distract me. All of them. Alfie did it. He's sitting there to distract me. Kay did it to distract me. You took it to £6.95 for the three of them.
What?
Now that is the lowest price.
Really?
Yes,
I'll
for all of them. This is the lowest price.
That's amazing.
That we're allowed to go to on one strand.
They're really gorgeous as well. They're really lovely.
I remember your face when Dion gave them to you to work with.
Oh yes, please.
You're really excited about these. Yeah, says Mark. Oh, Martha, come on! This is all of you against me. I'm not having it. Was there cake next door? I totally. Have you got cake? Oh. Right,
You should send Alfie.
there.
He's really good at sniffing out cake. Yeah.
Or
If there's a
do you
bit
think
of
you'll need
cake
to
anywhere,
try?
he will find it.
Did you like? Are you a cakey, Alfie?
Oh, is he a cake?
Oh, I like so.
Yeah, likes a bit of cake. Any cake.
Oh yeah, I like a good bit of cake. I made brownies the other day. They were a bit hard, which is why I didn't bring them in. I'm going to make something for us all tomorrow. She says. Oh no, I can't. I've got an exam to revise for. No, please. All right, I'll fail my exam and make you a cake. There's an idea. Michelle and stuff like, if this is what Dion is doing on a non-blue gem, what's she doing to the blue today? Go Dion. Michelle, did you not see the tanzanite? Oh my gosh, have a look on the website or talk to the contact centre if there's any tanzanite left. There's not a lot left. Well, if there's anything, grab it while you can. Yeah. £6.95, but you get the three of them. Let's just talk through exactly what you're getting, because I've just been far too excited about food and cake and Wendy Woo and everything else that's going on. I've not really talked about what you've got. So, one tassel strand in the middle. You've got your faceted gem in your shell, or your faceted shell, should I say. You've got your quartzite, 1mm round. And then you've got yourself clear quartz. Great clarity. Sort of rondelles in there, aren't they? Bicones they're called. Not my version of a bicone, it's more of a rondelle to me, but they're technically called, you'd say so as well. Thanks, Ben, with your short haircut. I love that. 3x1 to 5x2. I quite like the short haircut, to be fair. So we had 69, not got 69 anymore. It's £6.95. Is this an add to your order? Is this a stock up your stash? Is this perfect for bridals? Perfect for proms? Perfect for summertime when the weather is hot? You can eat your fill.
They're great for proms, aren't they? Because they're a really good price. So, you know, for girls who are going to the proms, can make such a lovely suite of. You easily get necklace, earrings, bracelets from that, aren't you? Certainly going to get.
Definitely.
Yeah, good money from that.
I paid £15.9. No, I didn't. That's a massive fib. My mother paid £15 when I was a little girl, say little, 18, to go to my prom to get me a very pretty faux pearl necklace from a shop of the Spencer variety, which is brilliant for food, and I really love their clothes. But jewellery-wise...
You mean Magic and Sparkle, don't you?
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
I turned the letters round the other day because I thought, well, that'll be good. That's not good.
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
I said that one day.
Alfie's
very
giggling.
long
It's a
time.
good job he hasn't got a mic on because he's giggling away in the corner.
You never know, we might give him a microphone later. Joanna is in your face then, Ali. Oh. Your face then, Ali. I'm like you. Deny me food, that's one thing. Deny me cake and it's on. Joanna, I thought you meant because I put too much shine on my face. I thought we were still talking about me and my new powder and I made my face shiny. I was like, you've got a shine on your face too. I thought you'd use the same makeup. Right, these are selling out quite quickly. If there's any left, we'll recap them. The likelihood is probably not. But the great thing with this is, one, it's only $6.95, so it's a great introductory price point. But also, you'll be able to see what could make with it, or a bit of an inspiration, a bit of an idea. Even if we don't get anything made, we can maybe even talk through some ideas of what you might want to make with it. So you might want to jot down that code and put it in your basket and then decide to check out as and when. There's some lovely bundles here, Dion. Look at that. Can I show everyone quickly? Sorry, it's design inspiration time. But I need to show you this. This looks gorgeous. Wait till you see this. Isn't that lovely? Coming up, but not yet. Right, design inspiration time. Inspiration with our Kay. It's so lovely to have Kay. It's the first time I've got to meet Kay officially today, actually, and she's just lovely. You're gonna infectious enthusiasm Kay has for what she does, and I think for me that's massively important, because if it's something you've never tried before, you need to have somebody who really knows what they're talking about and who has a lot of love for what they do. And Kay is, well, she's the ultimate lady for that. When you see what she's got to work with as well, before you've even seen what Kay's made, I think you're going to want to grab your hands on this straight away anyway, before you even know what to do with it. These look gorgeous. Do you know what these remind me of? Those really, really stylish olden day mirrors.
Yes.
The ones that they have in like Victorian times, and I'm thinking about Disney movies. You know, the one with like the talking mirror, those fancy ones. Those ones that you can never find when you go to the shops.
That one.
Those ones.
Well, do you know, these are actually true facsimiles of original Victorian bezels. So they've taken, you know, silver Victorian bezels and then had moulds made and copied and so brought them back to life. So instead of, you know, breaking up old Victorian jewellery, these are a lot heavier as well. They're quite substantial, aren't they?
They are incredibly.
So they're a nice weight as well, because a lot of bezels, they're really too thin and can easily bend, but these are really substantial. You won't be able to bend these.
Absolutely. And we were talking about it actually earlier, how substantial they are when you pick them up. Have we got a gram?
Quite a weight.
We don't have a gram weight on them, do we? Do you know what I'd love one day? If only we had post-show notes, I would get you to do. I'm watching you eating, Dion. What are you eating? Celery sticks. She's like this. But I'd love to get some scales in here just to give you a sort of idea of the gram weights we've got here, because they are solid. They're not going to be too weighty to have around the neckline. It's not something you're going to be thinking, oh gosh, this is weighing me down. But it's something that you're going to feel is there, know it's there, but it's the quality. It feels like good quality. You know that when you touch it, when you feel it. I mean, I don't want to try and bend it, but I'm going to, because that's the way I am. That's solid.
They are solid, aren't they?
Absolutely solid.
She's
I mean, there's not
having a go.
even slight giving it. Regular viewers will know me. If I was sitting at home and somebody said to me, that's really, really solid, you probably can't bend it, I'd say, go on then. Because I want to see it. For me, you can actually hear it, how solid
tap
it is.
it on the table, you can hear it then.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Solid.
But they're lovely, lovely designs as well. And is that the one, I can't see from here, but is that the one that's got holes in the side? So
Yeah.
if, what I've done is I've used that. You can drop some chain from it, you can drop extra beads. You can turn it upside down so that the hoop is at the bottom and you've got a teardrop at the bottom if you wanted to. So it's really versatile.
These are amazing.
Yeah. Had so much fun with this kit, honestly, I can't tell you.
I'm going to quickly show you the few other things that we've got with it, and then we're going to jump over to Kay, so we can actually get making. Wow. Here we go. So, you've got yourself, my favourite, I love it, it's got to be there, rose quartz for you. Rose quartz 4mm round, 40 carats. Aquamarine, again 40 carats in there. They're 3x1mm and they graduate up to 5x1. That's a 22cm strand. Your rose quartz is approximately your 38cm strand. So that's the rose quartz, the pinky one. Aquamarine, if you're not too sure, is this one with the more of the blues. Slight hint of green in there too. It's beauty and clarity within some of those as well, which is just delightful. And then you have these wonderful natural hematites in there. So that's a natural colour of this hematite. They're 38cm strand on this one. It's been tied in a knot for you just so you can loop it around the wrist, but it is a full 38cm. 6mm on the plain rounds that you've got here, and there's 190 carats. As well as that, you're getting silver coloured beading thread, a 0.38mm gauge, or newer gauge, which is a thinner one, as well as monofilament and elastic in there. We used to do these originally with kits, the very beginning, and then we sort of stopped doing it because we all had far too many beading threads and elastic monofilament, because you get them with every kit and you might not use them all. It takes you a long time to get through them. But that was a good few years ago, so we started sort of introducing them now again. If you're a new viewer, you might not have one yet, and if you're a regular viewer, 5 years on, you might have run out of the ones you got in the first kit, so we thought we'd add some of those in for you. I don't think you can go wrong with these. And then have a look at this Rue Romantique. That's the actual name, which you will find as part of a range that you get with indigo blue. Is that probably the best way of describing it?
Yes, yeah, it's sort of like
way?
a partnership product range. They go hand in hand with a lot of our products.
Because the pendant is Rue Romantique as
it
well.
Is, yeah, part of the ice resin range basically.
Amazing.
And they're really, what we like about them is they're really good quality. So it's sort of the same sort of ethos that we have with the quality. But these ribbons are really delicious. Top quality. There's some organza there. There's some beautiful ultra
this is my
soft.
favourite.
The colour of that is to die for.
But this is my
but that
favourite.
Velvet, I have to say that is my favourite.
Is it
as
yours?
Well. Yeah.
But although this is my favourite
And
colour.
then you've got that lovely natural raw silk look, you know, which is gorgeous to
show you that.
wind through chain there, and that's a lovely ice resin pendant that's been done by Nikki Killinger, but look how she's wrapped it through the chain to get that lovely vintage look. It's got raw edges as well. But it's so on trend at the moment. That
love it, love that. I even want. It's making me think of many of you got feathers the other week. Imagine you put some of those feathers
that would
with
look
it.
really nice with feathers. You know, wire wrapped around to attach the feather to the you know, raw silk look one.
Love
Beautiful.
it. Right, that's everything that's in it. We're going to get to CK's designs in just a sec. We should probably get a price on. Is that what we're going to do? So we text first of all, actually. This kit looks amazing. This is from Maxine out in Cambridgeshire, and OMG, the samples are beautiful. Great to see Kate on JM sending hugs, and that's from Maxine with the
Thank you,
kiss.
Maxine. Thank you.
Right, price point wise, what's going down? The wee arrow on the television means it's going down. If you're watching the web, you don't get to see that arrow, but the price that you might see will be changing down to $24.95.
Wow. I'm amazed.
3 strands of gemstones are usually minimum $6.95, but then you get aquamarine in there, so that wouldn't be $6.95. 2 beautiful, sturdy as you like pendants. You've also got your ribbons in there, which each one of those ribbons you probably sell individually.
Those pendants have normally been about £6 each for each pendant.
They
each
are, because
bezel.
I think I had a look. Have you got them on the website?
Yeah.
I think I had a look on the website. Well, I know I had a look on the website this morning.
So that's what, easily £12–13, isn't it, for the pendants alone? And then the ribbons, those are about £6 Alfie, for those. But the gemstones, there's so much on there. I couldn't believe it. I just kept thinking, I've got more left, this is brilliant, because I love hematite and I love all of those. So I've made loads of stuff with all of them, and I can't believe I used every last one, and I must have done about 10 pieces or something, but they just kept on going. So that's incredible value, actually.
I'm very excited.
Yeah. Put 2 in your basket. You need 2, definitely.
This is so unreal. Like, this blows me away. I have no idea how you do this.
Oh, that's so simple.
Right, hold on a minute, because you told me this ring was really simple.
Oh, that is the easiest thing on earth to do.
Yeah,
absolutely. But that's the great thing, you see. When I love techniques that look fantastic, but they're so simple to actually do. That's a great thing. That's really easy to do, that ring.
Now, am I being naughty? Is this one
Should I
here
just go and
coming
get the
up
big
for
necklace?
the later one? Is this the second design inspiration? Have we mixed a wee bit of
This
both?
is the second design inspiration.
Ah,
this one, and I've
so
just
we've been a bit
nipped over to
cheeky.
get this because
So-
this is what I'm going to do first of all.
Well, how about
Okay.
we'll get started with this one then, and we'll start now, so we've got time to fit as much as we can.
Yeah, because I've got loads and loads and loads of demos actually.
Perfect. So we best get
Yeah.
started. So was this the one you said you wanted to do first, or which
Yes,
one did you want?
please. Yes, this one.
Perfect. So we'll do this one first. The other pendants, if you're looking at thinking, Ali, I haven't seen that one, or the earring ones, they're from the next kit. So that's what's coming up. So what
Yes.
you're getting in this, I'm just going to move that to the side for now because that's coming. It's all coming. You will get a chance to get all of it, but it's just I'm going to make sure so it's clear in your head what exactly you get for £24.95. So you get yourself the rose quartz, the aquamarine, the hematite. You get this pendant, and you also get this pendant over here on this one too. And you get the ribbons, which are in both this one, and you also get, I'm sticking my hair to it, and the ribbons that was in the first one, as well as the gorgeous bracelet, which also I thought you could make into a garter style.
Ooh,
Only
yes.
reason is because I was really randomly looking for hen night things at the weekend, because it's my brother's fiance's hen night this weekend.
Well, that
If you've got any good hen
bracelet
party
is
games, please
perfect,
send them
isn't
to
it?
me. Well, yes, and
Yeah.
that there was lots of garters everywhere for it, and that would be a perfect, inexpensive.
Very vintage.
Right, I will let you get started. Take it away.
Okay, so if we're on the overhead, we might have to come out a little bit so that you can see the whole of this starter kit and everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some gilding flake. I'm
Okay.
going to use the script stamp. I'm going to use the Rue Romantique ribbons.
Okay, so we
and
get
I'm
that in
going
the
to
kit.
use- Yep. And we're going to use the Flitter Glue starter kit as
Awesome.
well. So I'm going to show you this technique because it was on last month when I did it last month, and we had such an amazing response to it that people wanted to see the technique again.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Well, I missed the show and I was watching it back this morning, but I was so excited that you were on today and I get to do it with you. Well, I say do it, I'm supposed to watch, aren't I?
Oh no, you can do it with me. In fact, that would be great. So if we get a piece of card out of here, that would be great. Yeah, just the end one.
This one?
That one, yeah, that'll do. And we'll get you a piece of card. So, in this kit we have you got it? Yes, well done, fantastic. Right, so you can have a go as well. Let's get a little piece of black card, then people can see it. Or should we get a tag? Do you want a tag?
Anything.
That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Fab.
Let's do a tag.
So if somebody's got this already at home, they can get your kit out now.
They can, and
because
do
it might
with
have
us.
arrived and you might have thought, oh, I'll get to grips with that, I'll watch that again. Get it out now. We're going to do it
Because
together.
you've never done this before,
Never
have you?
ever in my life.
Okay, right.
And I
so
can't
this
wait.
is really, really good because I do this at exhibitions. If you're not that busy and someone comes up and goes, oh, I don't know how to do this, I go, right, there you go. Let's
We'll
do
do
it.
it. Let's do it together.
So in the kit you've got everything you need. You've got instructions, you've got fat foam, you've got a scoochy brush.
I love that technical
This is your
description,
polishing
scoochy brush.
sponge.
I love that.
Yeah. You've got
Have we got this, Dion?
You have, yes.
No, it's a starter kit.
The starter kit. Yeah. On the flitter glue.
Flitter glue. Is there a
Starter
flitter
kit.
glue? Flitter glue for that one. What Kay said? A flitter glue starter kit. Dion's going to look for it.
Yeah. And you've got the glue. You should have because you've had delivery of it and everything. And
She's
looking
got it.
blankly
No, she
at
just
Alfie.
found it.
Okay,
Flitter glue
brilliant.
essentials.
There we go. So everything is in there that you need, all right, including a spatula as well. Okay, so what you do is you take, sorry, this is a bit dirty, isn't it? Let me use a piece of this, which is a little bit cleaner. So you take a piece of the fat foam. This fat foam is what they make foam ink pads out of. And we're actually going to make a glue pad out of this. And that's going to last us all day. And we're going to use some flitter glue. Let's get that out already and let's get rid of this. Now the reason why I put it in a box is we empty our flake into the box because you'll never get it back in the pot. Okay, so that's why we put it in a pot. So let's get rid of that.
Oh, right. What we've got. This is what we've got. This is called the flitter glue set. So this is what we've got for just now. So we get the two of them. And that's one set, and then we've got these coming up as well. So
Okay.
it's been separated into sections so it can make it as affordable as possible. So you can get
Okay.
either one big section, you can get it all, of course you can.
Yeah.
One post and packaging, one shipping and handling, one delivery. But we set it because you might already have some from the previous show. You might want to add
Yeah.
some glitters that you didn't
Yeah,
have.
absolutely.
So we've separated it for you. So I know Kay has it as in one kit, but we'll just do the wee separate bits so you can have it all, or not. Right. So these are £8.95, and this is the flitter glue, and then let me just read it properly. Easy peasy stamp cleaner.
It is. So that's in case you still
Love
get
it.
a little bit of glue on your stamp after you've washed it, you may have forgotten or something. Or if you get it onto your scissors or anything like that, it cleans up really, really well. But especially your rubber stamps. Do not use the Easy Peasy Stamp Cleaner on clear stamps though. So as you can you see that?
Yep.
I put a full teaspoon on here. Now this is approximately, this fat foam, you do need the fat foam. Or you can use, if you've got cut and dry at home, you can use that.
Okay.
Okay, so it needs to be on the white side, and it's just over 1 inch by about 2 inches, and a teaspoonful of flitter glue will actually fit on there beautifully. Now can you see there's no glue on the surface at all? And then we actually put that down, and then we actually put that down on a plate or something just to keep the air off it, and we're going to use that all day until it's finished, and then we'll wash it out in cold water. So you don't need to put any more flitter glue on there at all.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so I'm going to use the script stamp, and I'm going to use the Lanky Slim Jim. Now the Slim Jim makes this stamp cling to the Slim Jim, and then it's easy to stamp with. And the reason why it's called a Slim Jim is we've actually done them so they're nice and thin, so that you can actually bend them.
Okay.
And that's so that if you've got dexterity issues like me, you can actually place a good pressure on it, and it will bend slightly and give you a really good impression.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yep. We're going to get that on the screen in a moment, so don't worry. The price, well, the HZIU83 is for the red rubber stamp, which is the indigo blue script. So that's coming on screen for £8.95 for your stamp. Oh, there it is. Amelia's Superstar, but it's the exact same one that Kay has just shown us. So that's what you're going to get. Oh, it feels awesome.
It is awesome, isn't it?
Ah,
So it's really nice and
I
thick.
felt it outside the packet.
So these are made in Britain, so we do actually make them on the premises in Retford. They're not made abroad. We do them ourselves, and it's nice thick red rubber, and then we put what's called a cling on the back of it. I'm not going to do that actually, I've got enough on there. And then it just clings to, can you see that?
It's lovely.
It just clings to the Slim Jim. So what I've done first of all, I've just stamped it with normal ink, okay?
Okay.
And you need to use a permanent ink, like a Stays-On or a Versafine,
They've
something like
asked
that.
if you could use paint.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
There we go.
Shall I show you how to stamp with the paint?
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got paints.
You want me to show you how to stamp with paint later on? Just remind me.
Okay.
And I'll show you how to stamp with paint. Because
Wonderful.
our paint is super fine, so you get a really nice detail with it.
Ooh, is that what gives you that look there? Is that paint? No.
No,
Am
that's
I
the
just
flicker
skipping
glue.
ahead?
Yeah, you're skipping
Ooh,
ahead, but that's
such a
okay.
clue. I
Right,
love this.
so this is the really cool bit. So you've got your stamp, you've got your paper. I'm using photocopy paper because I'm going to use
So just
ice
paper you would
resin.
put in a printer?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm using really, really thin paper because when I put the ice resin on it, it's going to go translucent.
Right. So you don't
Okay.
want it thicker?
No.
Perfect.
No. And it's really, really thin, so you get a sort of, you get the colour of the bezel coming through behind it. In fact, what happens is if you turn the paper over and then stamp on the back, maybe with the crackle glaze, let me just show you that, because that looks really, really cool as well. Okay, so
Have we
let's
got the
use
crackle
a brown.
glaze?
You have got the crackle glaze. Crackle glaze background stamp.
Oh, I found the Slim Jims. They're in box number 9. If you
In
wanted them.
The Slim Jims, you get a whole pack of them. So it's not just the one, you get loads, and they're really
Yeah,
great
it's a set,
price.
lanky set.
It is a set, yeah.
7 by 5 inch, 4 by 2 inch, and a 3 by 2 inch.
So I've used a bit of Stays-On there, which is a brown Stays-On, but any brown permanent So you can see it's crackle glaze on the back and it's script on the front, so when I put the ice resin on, it's actually going to go translucent and the crackle glaze will show through ever so slightly, okay? Which is going to be so cool, and I will show you that. So let's go back to that script.
So we will get the second one on when we get a second, which is the one you've just used, which is the crackle glaze background.
Yeah, so should we do some flitter gluing?
Absolutely.
Okay, so we've loaded up our flitter glue onto our sponge. We haven't got any sat on the top. It's all sunk in really nicely. So we're just going to put a tiny amount of glue onto the stamp. Okay, and then we're just going to stamp it. Let's go there, slightly off kilter.
So you don't have to match up with what you've ever
Not at all.
done.
I want it slightly off actually. And you're going to do yours as well, so I want you to put a little bit of glue on. Normally we would wash that straight away, but it'll be okay. Just dab, 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 rather than squeezing, just dab, 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 that's it.
I was moved out of art at school.
No, you're doing great.
They put me
All
into
over.
music, all of it.
Yeah.
They put me into music down the hall.
I got thrown out of the school choir, I was that bad. I did. Okay, you can stamp
That
it
was
now.
the only thing I was allowed in. That and the PE club. So I just...
So you come over here, that's it.
And we're just on there?
Yeah, and flat of your hand, and that's it, pull it off.
And I'm done.
You're done.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's perfect. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That was really
Suction.
cool. That's because the glue is just grabbing hold of the card, and you can hear the glue, which is fantastic. Now you will know the reason why I'm off camera is I am just cleaning my stamp in cold water.
Do you want me to clean it for you?
No, that's fine. See, it's just all run off. You can't see on the camera, but it's just all run off. Nice cold water, that's all you need.
Okay.
I'll just put that on a cloth.
I can dry it for you if you
I'll
want.
just dry my hands really quick. There you go.
Ooh.
On my rag. So what was I saying? Where was I?
So we did the glue. We've stamped both in glue on both of them.
We have, and let's get the
I'm
Sheffield
drying your
steel, which is here. So you know how we gave you the kit in a box. We put the flake in the box to stop it falling all over the place. Okay.
So we'll do your flakes for you now.
So we're just going to do the flake. So you just get a little bit of flake. Do you want to do yours? I'll pull it to the side there, and then you can actually see. So I just want you to take your... Here you go.
I think I'm supposed to open these. I'm just going to show everybody at home what we've got available at $14.95. Oh!
Yeah, it will go everywhere.
So
because
we've got
you'll
the
never
same
get it back
silver
in again.
ones.
Because it expands, you see.
Best if I turn them upside down. So you've got that one, looks like autumn in a jar.
Chocolate blocks is
Ooh,
divine.
Is that what it's called? It's actually got a name, I'm just calling it autumn in a jar.
It's absolutely
Forgive me.
divine.
So Sheffield Steel is the one we're
the
using
silver
just
one.
now.
Yeah.
Chocolate Box and Royal Peacock. Was it Chocolate Box that you used or Royal Peacock in the ring? Was it neither of them?
That is Royal Peacock in there, in the ring. Beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
Shall I
Now,
come in for a close-up on this bit here.
for the what? For the
For a
right
close-up on there.
Ah,
Can you see?
we got it.
There we go. And you can't see it
Yeah, see,
twinkling. There we go.
it's gorgeous.
So I just want you to do yours very, very quickly. Then we can move on.
Fabulous. Just
Shall
to
I
let
give you
you
a
know.
different colour? Oh, are you okay with silver?
Oh no, will you just do silver?
Yeah, go with silver. So just put a tiny bit on and just move it around. You can be
I've
quite
stuck
rough with it.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's it.
Have I ruined it?
No, that's good. That's
Really?
perfect. That's what you're supposed to do. Put a little bit more on.
Oh really? I thought
Yeah.
I'd ruined it there.
Yeah. And just rub it really quite firm so that it moves around. And you can feel where there's any tacky bits, can't you? So you notice that got left about 5 minutes, didn't it? So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that because it remains tacky permanently. So that you can go back, have a cup of tea, go back an hour later and it's still going to be tacky. Go back a
Okay.
few days later. Okay, that's
Good.
brilliant. So even if I was to scratch that with my fingers, it's not going to come off, okay? It's not going to rub off
sure.
or anything like that. So you can do your scoochy bit. There you go. You just
We've had
polish
a wee
that
question.
up. Yeah.
This is just a wee message from Louise in Warwickshire. Love those flakes. My magpie sense is tingling.
I love that.
And we've also had a wee
Magpie
message.
senses.
So just do it one here.
Yep.
Forgive me because I wasn't watching when you were doing it. I was doing the
Right,
thing.
just polish it quite firmly. You can do it quite firmly.
And we've also had a message saying, would we be able to use stamps we have at home in the meantime, or does it have to be? Does the glue only work with those stamps?
Well, I'd love to say that your stamps will just burst into flames if you use them with flitter glue. I'd love to be able to say that, but I would be lying. No, you can actually use the flitter glue with any stamps. We did formulate it so that you could use it with, you know, clear stamps, rubber stamps, any sort of stamps at all. It's non-toxic, it's pH neutral, so it's not going to attack or harm your stamps at all. You can use it with your children under supervision as well, because it's non-toxic, so it's quite safe.
Perfect.
But look,
so you might have a favourite stamp at home that you want to use along with your stamps too. So they might think, oh, I love those stamps, but I've got like my favourite one that I use for everything. You could still use that one as well.
So look at that, isn't that fabulous?
That
your
was
first
me.
attempt.
That was me, I did it.
And I've actually got, just go off track, let me just show you these. I just thought it would be really lovely to do some tags. Can you see these? Some nice tags to demonstrate or to show off some of your jewellery. Can you imagine those at a craft fair? That would look amazing. You were talking about packaging and nice, you know, nice packaging and lovely presentation. So those would look fantastic, wouldn't they?
So hold on a minute, is that it done?
No, we haven't quite
no,
finished.
I meant as in
quite finished, but yeah, nearly done.
that.
But that's finished, yeah, that's finished.
That's finished.
Yeah. Now, if you're
So
doing
that
it on
done.
yeah, that's done. You don't have to set it. You don't have to do anything
Don't
to
have to put it. Obviously, you don't have to put it in an oven, but don't have to have a heat gun.
No heat gun.
Just
no
is
nothing.
done.
That's it. It's permanent. It's dry. Done.
I'm done. I'm taking this home as my homework.
Yeah,
well, not homework. It's done.
That's it. That's yours.
Show and tell when I go home.
Yeah. But
To
when
my
I did.
rabbit.
Yeah.
You'll love that.
Now, if you put it into jewellery, because it is a base metal and we do use real copper, it will oxidise over time. If you spray, you know, if it gets perfume on it, it will discolour.
Okay.
So that's why we always recommend that you cover it, and that's why we always use like ice resin, or you can use any sort of jewellery resin or protective coating.
Okay.
So
if you've got some resin at home, you could use that. But if not, we should have some on the show for you today as well.
That's right. Okay.
Amazing.
So
I'm
those
going
would
to
be
take your
nice. So
blossoms
that's a
away.
little bit of a
Detour.
detour. That's right. And these can all go back in your pot really carefully. I'll hoover up later. Promise.
I'm sure.
I promise. So the next step for this is I'm actually going to cut this out into the size of the bezel, which I did earlier. Okay.
Blue Peter
So
styling.
that Blue Peter styling. That's right. And then.
Do you get your bezel in this pretty bag?
Yeah, it's
pretty,
pretty,
isn't
isn't it? So you can actually put that in the in your box as well, your presentation box, when you sell them. So I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of flitter glue, because remember this is a really, really strong glue, to pop this into the bezel.
So we're just going to pop that on the screen for you if you haven't already seen that. Don't worry.
Whoops. And this has got an easy clean
Twist,
nozzle as
I
well,
was gonna
twist
say.
nozzle, so it's nice and easy, so that you don't get gunky or horrible on that.
Clogged up.
Okay, so that's your bezel done, and then later on I'm going to show you how to mix up the ice resin. That's about 3 o'clock, so we're going to pour them all together. We're going to do loads of bezels and pour them all at 3 o'clock and do that.
I'm glad you know what we're doing.
So I just wanted to show you, can we bring this back in?
Absolutely.
So that when you've actually poured your resin and just put it next to it there, you can see how it goes translucent. Let me just move that.
And was
looks
that the
quite
same
dark, but
coloured paper?
It is exactly the same. But
It's
you can
amazing.
see that you
Almost
get
it
this
makes it look
lovely
antique.
vintage look to it, but you also get the bezel
Shimmer.
shining through. It actually looks a bit lighter than that in real life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But it is got a beautiful hue to it.
That's
And
gorgeous.
so then what I've done is I have just added some chain here,
Yep.
and I've done obviously the drop with the hematite and rose pearl.
Yep.
Rose quartz on there,
Yep.
and then this gorgeous ribbon from the Rue Romantique range. It's so soft. It's lovely to
It
wear.
is. I was playing with it earlier. In fact, your Alfie will know I was literally standing playing with it. I was like, "What's this? Is amazing."
Gorgeous, isn't it? So it's really nice to wear. I've put some chain over the top and a bit of the rose quartz interspaced. And the way I've attached that is just needle and thread, so that it retains the chain lying over the top of the ribbon there. And then attached it to, you can see, it looks lovely, doesn't it? I've done some little droplets as well, just here, hanging off. And I just wanted a sort of Victorian look to it. Since the Victorian bezels, sort of a very sort of retro, vintage look to it. So I've really enjoyed doing that.
I've enjoyed you telling me how to do it. Now I want to do it very much. So if you haven't already got the kit, so what you need is the kit, which gives you the rose quartz, the hematite, the aquamarine, the 2 bezels, as well as a threading pack. All of that comes together. The other bezel is this one here. So for this one, how come this one's blue? Was it blue paper you used, or is there a fancy way of doing that?
That's a perfect way to go into my next demo. So I have used some of our beautiful metallic paints on here. Let's just move this off to one side. Let's get rid of all of this.
Fabulous.
And we're using the Sleeping Beauty paints here.
Sleeping. Even just the name makes me want it before I even see you use it.
And Snow White. We've got Snow White as well.
Like Disney, executive producer Martha would probably not approve, but
Do you know, we have so
she's
much
not
fun
getting involved
actually coming up with names all the time, for names for everything, for the stamps, for
the wood and stuff.
all sorts. We have such a good laugh. But this was, I wanted sort of pantomime theme, so that they're all to do with, they're all called Aladdin, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White,
Love it.
Emerald City,
Love it.
all of those sorts of things. So what we're going to do here is I wanted to show you some of the metallic paint.
Awesome.
Now our metallic paint is really special, and let me open this pot so you can see inside. Can we see that? Let me get in there. There we go.
Ooh.
We actually, if you tip it upside down, you can see it's really thick. You were really worried then, weren't you?
No, but executive producer Leon going, you did a heater in my ear. She went, "Oh yes, baby, I love blue." That's literally, she's just like, "Oh yeah, baby." Leon, what's happening to you in there?
It's absolutely gorgeous. We put about 6 times more metallic in than a normal metallic paint. There's no water and there's no fillers and there's no china glaze in this at all. So the reason why we do that is so it's ultra thick. Okay, I should have cleaned my brush
going to say,
beforehand,
you're
but never
supposed to
mind.
do that.
Yeah.
That's why I would get thrown out of art for mixing my
I know.
paints. Who put the blue in the white? Who is that?
Who did that?
Defoy. Well, they
So-
would have said Defoy because that wasn't my name when I was at high school. Alison.
So I can just imagine you getting thrown out. So I've got a baby wipe here, and all I'm going to do is just dab it on and gently mix the colours. So you don't even need a paintbrush to do this.
Could you just, well, wet wipe?
Yeah, this baby wipe. This is what I'm using, a baby wipe. And you get a lovely texture and you get a lovely sort of mixture of colour there. Now the great thing about our paints also is that they are a true fabric paint, so you can stamp with these onto fabric, and you can even wash them at 40 degrees. So they are a true fabric paint, which are so cool. And you can also water them down and put them in a spray. So you can see that once it's dry, this is a bit more more Snow White in that one.
Okay. How long does it take to dry? Not long.
Well, it's an acrylic base, so only about 10 minutes.
Really?
Depending on how thick it is, or you can, you know, heat it up if you want with a heat gun to accelerate it. I've cut it out before I've stamped it, but it's okay, we can stamp it on the top.
So we have a selection of pots of paints. I don't actually have the blue, but I've got the green, the pink, the red. Oh, the Snow White. Well, sorry, I'm going to read
That's
their
okay.
proper names. I was just looking at
No,
them.
go with the proper
We
names.
don't usually get these exciting names normally, unless it's that Sculpey clay. There's one particular clay where we get fun names that don't make any sense to what they actually are usually. Ruby Slippers are Snow White. Emerald City, Cinderella, and Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny. Love it. So we've got 5 pots for you. So the white that you used, don't have the blue in this selection, as you can see, but we've got the Ruby Slippers, we've got the Emerald City, we've got the Cinderella, and Miss Moneypenny. I know, Dion. What
Is that
were you
sold
doing?
out? Sorry,
I've no idea.
must have sold out.
I don't know. I've currently got Dion sulking in the gallery. I don't know.
No.
She wants
Any of these
blue.
metallics are going to give you an amazing result. So what colour should I use that? I have actually used Sheffield Steel, but I think I might just change my mind and
Have a play.
use something else.
We've gone down to £24.95 for the 5 of them. That's less than £5 each. If my memory is correct, were they about $5.99 on the website? Higher than
No,
that?
they're
Alfie?
actually $6.99.
$6.99.
$6.99 they are.
Ooh,
Look, I have to-
sorry.
look at this. Look at this.
But when you get it in bulk,
Just you've got to look at this.
ooh!
This
I want to put my
is-
hand right in that.
Yeah, go on, feel it.
Oh no,
You'll
it'll
be
not stick to my
surprised.
hand.
Yeah, it will, but that's okay. Just feel
Ah.
it. Isn't
Oh,
it?
I love it.
Now, isn't that just...
Oh.
It's almost like a rose gold look, isn't it? It's not just copper. What am I doing? I want this bit. It's actually really soft, isn't it? People think it's going to be hard. And you're thinking, oh, I've made a right mess of that.
No, what I was trying to think
People
of was
usually do. What
I was
are you
thinking I
doing?
didn't even see you do the glue bit.
Well, yeah, because you were talking about the paints and I just carried on because I thought
Sorry.
people have already seen that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
okay.
everyone's seen how to do it, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking, am I supposed to, have you done the glue? I've got a good tip for you, but you probably already know this.
Go on then.
How to pick these up if you open it and they go everywhere. If you get a little head pin, and you
Uh-huh.
rub it on your hand and you make it static, it sticks to it.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's really clever.
If I find an eye pin, I'll do it for you.
Not an eye pin or
A
a head
head pin
pin.
even.
A head pin. Yeah, I've got
Is there one
here
there?
actually. Where's it gone? Here
Did I
we go.
move your thing?
Yeah. There you go. That'll do. There you go.
No, it should work.
It will work because it's static, isn't it?
If it doesn't work, I'm just going to look like a plonker. Alright, you need to do it at the same time, Leah, because if this doesn't
Actually, I
work...
just need that piece, don't I? Let's just do this piece.
Why is it not working?
It should do because it's the oil from your hand, isn't it?
I don't know. It worked the last time. Maybe these flakes are just too big. I just picked that up blatantly, didn't I? It's not working. My tip doesn't work. That's a rubbish tip.
It's not rubbish.
Why doesn't it work
Just-
anymore?
Different.
Can someone please text me in and tell me why my tip didn't work?
It should do because it's the static.
Why?
But also, it might be because this is pure copper, and it might not.
Use the text.
You won't get as much static from copper as you would with. If you try it with the silver,
Will it work
which
with
is
the silver?
aluminium, it'll work with that.
Just bent your head pin. I hope you weren't intending on using it.
No, it's fine. So I'm over stamping this. The good thing is you can over stamp with an ink, and I've used a StazOn to go over the top
Oh, I give up.
of this.
Rubbish tip. Didn't work. Why? It works normally.
Someone actually asked me the other day, you know, it's still attracted to my hands even when I've washed my hands, and it's because you may have, you know, naturally natural oils in your skin, and of course it's going to be attracted to that. So you can always just put a tiny bit of talcum powder on your hands and then it won't stick to them. But they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Is someone trying to wind me up, make me look like a numpty on here? Not that I don't look like a numpty myself normally. Rub it in your hair, Ali. Who suggested that?
No, that creates static.
Anonymous, that'd be likely. Anonymous, stick it in your hair, Defoy. What about the bit that I've hairsprayed? Not that bit. Now I just look like a plonker, don't I?
No, but it is entertaining.
No, didn't work. I appreciate your message.
So again, I'm just popping this into the bezel with a little bit of flitter glue. I should really have checked that it does fit before I stick it in, but you take a little bit more time at home with this. Well, that copper is lovely because it has such like a rose gold look to it, isn't it? Which is gorgeous. So that would have been the silver, and this is the copper look, which is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you did black and silver, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? So I think what we'll do is we'll leave it there for now, because we're going to finish that off later on with
we'll
pouring some ice resin in there. Okay, but just to show you, could you pass me the one with this in, and we'll just show you. Oh God, it's right in front of me. Gee whiz.
This is me trying to be helpful and handy.
But this,
I ruin it for people because everyone's got their train of thought, and I've gone and picked things up, moved them. So please forgive me. I'm not helping you here.
You can see that we've used some of the Rue Romantique raw silk and that beautiful velvet there, and I've just wire wrapped it round. And I haven't put any of the
Rose quartz or hematite.
Hematite.
Oh, no, you put rose quartz at the end. Forgive me.
Yeah, I put rose quartz and the aquamarine because it just sings so beautifully on its own,
and it looks perfect with the blue.
Absolutely perfect, doesn't it? And it just looks the right sort of vintage, but very, very expensive, and a nice silver toggle on there as well. So, oh, and also when I poured the ice resin, can you see I actually put 3 little bits of aquamarine in there as well.
Ooh, we'll show you how to do that near 3 o'clock UK time, which is about half an hour. We message from Louise in Warwickshire. Sorry if you already said, but I'm going in and out of the room. Can you use the glue and glitter on fabric?
You can, but you can't use the flitter glue and flake on fabric if you're going to wash it.
Okay.
Because it's not washer safe. The paint is waterproof, and the paint is a fabric paint, but not the flitter glue. Okay. All right. So decorative. Yes.
Hope that helps your
and it looks
so
great
you can
on
put it on bags, on handbags.
Yeah, handbags, leather, stuff like that. It looks amazing. On fabric flowers, it looks fantastic. Bouquets, absolutely.
Your message from Anonymous. Did you use glue to stick the card onto the bezel? Yes, it was that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the same flitter glue.
Flitter glue.
Yes.
Why did you call it flitter glue? Just out of curiosity.
Because it's for flake and glitter glue. Because not only can you use it with gilding flake, you can actually, instead of putting gilding flake on, you can put ultrafine glitter, you can put mica powders, you can put pastels, you can put charcoal, all sorts of things.
Absolutely love it, Kate. Thank you so much. We're going to get back around 3 o'clock to do more of the ice resin we were talking about.
We are, yes, and we are going to do
a second kit.
Yeah. Have I got a very, very quick time to show you the cuff at all?
I think not just now, but if we have time, we'll do it at the end. Is that okay? Because at least if we'll get everything we need to get in, because if it gets over the time, then we can't do it. Okay. So if we can get it within the time, but that we can bring in at any point. So absolutely, we'll try and squeeze through as many treats as we can in half an hour, so we can fit it in. Great. That we'll aim for it. That's the plan. Alrighty. Okay, for now, thank you so much. Are we gonna have a really short break? Really short break, then we come back to some diamonds. Oh, diamonds. Well, what a hard life we have. We'll see you in a wee sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques, including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before, and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today, and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn. So why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness gracious me, this is the moment we have all been waiting for. The day that Jewellery Maker brings you diamonds. Not pretend ones, not looky-like ones, not synthetic crystals that look pretty, genuine diamonds. They come in a fancy box, yes, oh yes they do. They should come on a red carpet. I'm adamant that Jewellery Maker should have a red carpet for these, in fact. Have a look at this sparkle. When do you get diamonds like this? When do you get this amount of sparkle? The luster from these diamonds. Everything you look for in a diamond, isn't it? Brilliance. Faceting to the highest caliber. I mean, 1 by 1 millimeter gemstones that have been faceted. How do you even begin to cut a gemstone of that size? The patience required to be able to do that. 3 carats of diamonds. Well, that is something, isn't it? The ladies and the gentlemen in the workshop earlier today were having a look at a diamond strand, and you should have seen them. There was only one, everybody wanted it.
Little hints to what you want. Little hints.
Those are absolutely amazing.
For April's birthstone, a gemstone that so few people think they'd ever be able to treat themselves to. I'm amazed that the Genuine Gemstone Company have been able to do this. We are able to get you a gemstone that's of one of the birthstones, but of course one of the top 4 gemstones in the world: diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. You've got a gem that's around in history. In all honesty, it's not a particularly rare gemstone. What it is carbon. It is carbon that has had a certain amount of heat and pressure, so intense, so hot, so strong, that diamonds have formed. Now that is amazing. But to have a gemstone like this that you can buy and make your own jewellery with, that's unheard of. You can make yourself a pearl and diamond necklace. You can make yourself a diamond and tanzanite pair of earrings. You could get emerald, rubies and diamonds in a pendant. You could make all of that. Or you could just have a 3-carat diamond bracelet, exactly. You don't have to choose now. You don't have to know what you're going to do with it. But what you do need to do is make sure, if you'd set money aside to get yourself a diamond piece of jewellery, stop for a second and have a think. Would you be able to save money for the quantity, carat weight of diamonds that you would have bought elsewhere, to get a bigger carat weight and make your own diamond jewellery? Or would you rather buy an entire finished piece elsewhere? It's completely up to you. It depends what you like. If you like making jewellery, which is why I believe you're watching Jewellery Maker, but you might have just happened upon the channel, might be thinking, sorry, why have they got diamonds? The reason I have these is because our boss, the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, Steve, managed over 10 years ago, to start a company where he goes all around the world. He thought of this well, didn't he? He travels all around the world, finding the most beautiful gemstones in the world, buying them in bulk, setting some in jewellery, and now, in the past 5 years, giving some to Jewellery Maker. So much so that we now have our own buying team as well. But we've still got the prestige and we've still got the name that goes along with our Steve Bennett, because we're the same company. We're next door. In fact, we're technically through the wall. Grey diamonds, well, it's referring to the fact that they're not as white. But white, you don't really get white diamonds, do you? It's clarity, it's colour. Diamonds start at D in colour, which sounds a bit odd. You would think they would normally start at A. But it's because so many people used to throw the sort of A's around at the start. They thought, you know what, let's just forget A's and B's and C's, whatever we're talking about. Let's just start from D. So the colour of a diamond, a colourless diamond, starts at D. E, F, G, H. And after you pass H, it starts to have less of a clear look to it. So less of a white diamond idea. Now, 2 of these have already gone. There are only 3 available. There were 5 in total today. It is exceptionally luxurious. I appreciate not everybody can get one of these today. If you set money aside for diamonds, well then you probably would. But if you haven't set money aside for diamonds, this is going to be, for Jewellery Maker, maybe a considered purchase. For diamonds, not so. On our sister channel, on average, the first piece of jewellery usually costs about £100 is what is tend to be the average first spend on our sister channel, which is a reverse falling auction channel. Gems TV, which is live to the UK and worldwide, as well as Rocks TV, which is live directly to the US of A, as well as worldwide too on the web. Price point wise, I know many of you are waiting to hear this. It is 3 carats of diamonds. I would say compare elsewhere, but I don't know anywhere else that sells strands of diamonds for less than the price of a pair of shoes. And I like shoes. I like shoes very much. In fact, I bought a pair of shoes yesterday. But they weren't £150. You could buy, oh, I know what you could buy. You could go into that, I love this store actually, there's a wonderful store called Selfridges, but also there's other stores like Jenner's and Harrods and Harvey Nicks. And you could go to these lovely exclusive places and you can buy really fancy face creams and you can buy really fancy pieces of sort of base metal jewellery with all the designers' names. Most of them, the big ones, are all in there as well. You could do that. Or apparently there's expensive alcohol you could get too. There's lots of things you could spend your hard-earned money on. Loads of things. Depends what you want. For diamonds, hi Ali. Whoa! The prices just keep on shocking me. Even after 11 years of shopping at Gems, and that's from Mirabelle, a very regular lady from Yorkshire, who I've known since I began 9.5 years ago here at Gems TV. Amazing, right? Enjoy it if you manage to get it. If you're considering it or swithering about it, swithering means you're not sure, you're umming and ahhing. That probably doesn't make much sense if you don't understand swithering either. If you're thinking about it, if you need any help, do talk to the contact centre. They're there to help you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Take your time, relax, and just see if you fancy it. If you get it home and it's not perfect for you, well, perfect for what it is, but if it's not perfect for you, it's not a problem. I will be waiting with open arms. Right. I'm jumping into, well, not actually jumping, that's a figure of speech. Findings. Rose gold. You do have to have plated or silver findings with diamonds. This is very true. You cannot drop it like it's hot. It's rose gold findings. I have 3 jump rings for you. I have 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. I have the heart. I need this. I need this. How many have we got? EYRF 92. Oh, I need this. You can't drop the price, Dion. It's not clearance. Clearance isn't until 4 o'clock. Can't give us a preview of the clearance. That's just basically doing clearance in advance and covering it up, isn't it, really? Yeah, basically. Sorry, Amelia, you're not going to love me. I've just opened them all. 45 pieces. This is amazing. You do get our organza bag as well. It says handmade gemstone jewellery on it. It doesn't say our name on it, so you can give it away or sell it if you want. Do what you fancy with it. Present your jewellery with it. Give it a gift, whichever you prefer. £15.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Down, 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 down. Tick, boom. Oh. Wow. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? £9.95. What could you get for £9.95 these days? Plastic gemstones. You get some of those. Base metals. Get some of those. Ooh! I know what you can get for £12.50. Some jewellery from Boots, the chemist. Other chemists are available, like Superdrug and Help. Lloyd's, there you go. Pharmacy, there you go. But I always thought they were for pharmaceutical goods, for a pharmacy. But no, you can buy jewellery there for £12.50. I saw a necklace, looked very pretty. It was lovely. £9.95 if the web feed has frozen on JewelleryMaker.com. Me saying that won't help you because it's frozen. So if it resumes, we do apologise. If it doesn't resume, I still apologise, but you won't hear me. £9.95. Code on this one is EYRF 92. Bristol, Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Buckinghamshire, Essex, Leicestershire's gone for a multi-bid. Deborah's in there, loving your work, Deborah. Jennifer's in Midlothian, she was first in, loving it, Deborah. Well done to you, and congratulations. You can't even really see this, can you? So you get sterling silver chain. You get, I'm going to grab a head pin. So you get a large lobster claw gap. Oh, there it's gone, flying away. Oh, it's quite a solid. I want to call it a bail. A solid top part to that, and that lobster. And you get a smaller lobster in there as well. Let me just find it, because it's in there. So you get the 2 lobsters, of 2 different varying sizes. Can I be a pain, Dion? May I get my information up just so I can check the sizes on there? So you get 3 jump rings as well on there. Head pins, shepherd hooks, crimp covers and crimps. So all 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated, 0.5 microns of thickness, you remember, to be classed as plated. You get 45 pieces in the pack. You get 2mm by 2mm crimps, there's 10 of those. Crimp covers are 3x2, you get mil again, 10 of those. 0.85 by 5mm, 3 of those for your jump rings. You've got ball head pins, which are 0.5mm by 2 by 4mm, 40mm, sorry, so 40mm in the length, 0.5 on the gauge and 2mm for the ball, 15 of those. Cable chain, 3mm with an 8-inch length, you get 1 of those. You get your shepherd hooks with the ball detail, 2 pairs of those. Lobscoil class, one is 5 by 9mm and the other is 6 by 11mm, and as I say, it's one of each. Laura in Worcestershire. Oh, you need to go to the Jockey Inn in Worcester. It's amazing, amazing. And I have the 7 sins dessert. You get 7 desserts. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. And get the green tea with the jasmine. The flower grows in the tea. It's amazing. And it tastes really nice too. Love these findings. I'm turned into Sean Connery. I'm stocking up, especially in those rose golds. Love the rose gold. I think the rose gold goes with every skin tone. I'm a little bit obsessed with rose gold. Yeah, I love it. I really do. And I don't know about you. Do you mix your metals? Do you wear rose gold, silver, yellow gold, platinum? I don't have any platinum, but you might. Do you mix them up or do you keep them separate? It's meant to be bad luck traditionally, wasn't it, to wear gold and silver together? Heaven forbid. I mix my metals. What about you? Leah, do you mix yours? Yeah, you had to think about that. You're right there. Yeah. She's on a double shift. Are you halfway through the double or are you in the first half of it?
First half.
First half, oh dear.
It's up 3
Oh, 3 a.m. Wow, Leah. Right. Chain. Hold on. Green chain. This would go so beautifully with your emerald green paint. Because it's got the silver underneath, or it's got like a silvery glint to it, almost like pearlescent. It's almost like we've used your paint to paint it.
Oh, that is such a gorgeous.
Is that similar to how the paint looks when it comes out?
It does actually. Just looks just like Emerald City.
You might want to use
could you imagine? You know how I did that bezel earlier where I painted the card first before I stamped
with
on
the
it?
blue and the
if you did that with the Emerald City and then had the bezel with this green chain, that would look amazing.
That sounds gorgeous. You need it then?
Yeah.
10 metres. If you didn't get the bezel, we still have some of the paint. Well, I'm presuming we have the paint in stock. That's terrible. We might not. Have a look on the website or also on the phone lines. If it's frozen, I do apologise. But me saying that right now won't help you because it's frozen. £9.95 with 10 metres. Remember we did the pink earlier? The pink sold out. Well, this is about to sell out too because we didn't have a huge quantity, but we do have a space. So as I always say, do join us. We're not full. We've got space. We're busy, but we're not full. So there's always a wee space for you. Just need to bear with us a wee sec. We'll get to you as soon as we can. The contact centre are fantastic. Something I read in the contact centre we're saying the other day is something that I don't do, which I might start doing now, is making you aware that if you get your customer number ready, if you already have one, if you don't have one then it doesn't matter because they'll give you one when you start. But if you already have a customer number, if you have that when you call the contact centre, it makes it a wee bit quicker for you because they can type in your number and then it'll come up a wee bit quicker. So if you ever feel, oh gosh, I'm on the phone for a wee minute, if you get your customer number just from a previous order you've made, it'll be in a previous email or it might be on the paperwork. If you've got that to hand, or I would just, do you know what I would do? I'd write down, I'd get my, well I have, this is really sad, I have a Jewellery Maker pad in my living room and I write down all the codes of things I like and then tick the ones I'm going to go for, and then the ones I haven't made my mind up yet, I leave question marks next to those, and then a phone, and then I quote all the codes. But you might want to write your customer number at the top so it's always to hand. Might be an idea. Well done. They're about to go. Andrea and Kent going for a multi-bid on that. Loving your work. Right. Earring. Oh, these are really pretty findings, these ones. Wait till you see these. You'll fancy these. Ooh. In fact, can I put it in? Because they're quite dainty. She says that. Earrings in my ears don't work very well. One day they work, the next day they don't. There they go. I don't know what happened when I got my ears pierced, but they just close like every second day. I probably didn't keep the studs in for as long as I was supposed to or something. How cute are they? Now what you could do, this is going to sound terrible if you're a jewellery maker, you'll be saying, no Ali, don't do it. But you could actually cut that little tangle off if you just want a pair of sterling silver studs, because the price we're going to, these would just be great as a pair of sterling silver studs. It's up to you, because they do look really, really pretty. And if you're just watching for the first time and you think, well, I like those, I don't have any jewellery making bits and bobs, I don't know how to make jewellery, but they come with the butterfly backing. They technically could just be the little stud. Well, they are a little stud, but you can attach with an 8x4mm drop connector. You could set gemstones within that, so you could have your half drill gems and you could pop them in there, like half drill pearls maybe, shell pearl. It doesn't even have to be a half drill gemstone, just a gem that has a hole in it, and you could stick it in and put a wee bit of glue in there, jewellery glue. You could use your, I use my high post cement for everything, but you might use E600 or whichever glue you've got. But for sterling silver earrings for $6.95, and you get 2 pairs, is it? 3 pairs. Sorry, I've only got 2 here. Don't know where the other pair have gone. 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings for £6.95. That's £2.32 a pair, which is why I'm saying, even if you're not at all into jewellery making, you think, oh gosh, my little girl would like that, or I've got a flower girl or a bridesmaid, just get them a wee pair of studs. You could just remove that. It's a brilliant feature for jewellery makers, but if you're not a jewellery maker, at £2 odds a pair, you could just get some sterling silver earrings. Fleur said to me not so long ago, Ali, I wish I'd listened to you, because I ended up having to pay £30 for a pair of sterling silver earrings after my daughter got her ears done. They're great for, and this is going to sound terrible, they're great for school though, because you're not really allowed earrings in school, because they get caught and they stick out. It's hard to find sterling silver flat earrings. I've looked. Claire and Ayrshire, oh, we've got your fellow countrymen in the workshop. They brought some tablets. It was wonderful. A huge box. Hi Ali and all at JM. The 95 findings are second to none from anywhere. They're beautiful. Thanks JM, you are great. I love that text talk. My mum is great at the text talk because she was a teacher. I could not understand a word my mum was saying. Ali, I've just heard Dion saying, I agree with what she's saying. I wonder what you're saying. Sarah in Hampshire, Ali, do you get to keep the earrings you try on? If so, good plan. Ha! Great show, ladies. No. No. Maybe. I don't actually. No. Unless the steam cleaner might break. You know, see that fork I had earlier that managed to get stuck in the steam cleaner? I've no idea how that happened, but now it doesn't work. No, I have to give it back, Sarah. Unless it's a piece of finished jewellery and I play dibs on it. Now and again, if the guest designer is wonderful and isn't already got it planned for something else, I might get a dibs on it. But other than that, no. Remember that pearl necklace I balanced on my neck for about 4 hours? I had to give that back. I know. But I can keep it in my ear for the foreseeable future. Till the end of the show. Oops. Right. I've got a carrot cake next to me. It's got a little orange slice on the top. It's so cute. One of the ladies, Elizabeth, although she confused me because her name on Facebook's Elaine, Elizabeth sent me a message the other day and said she was going to bring carrot cake in today. And she actually did as well. Love it. Oh, she's not there. Oh, is she? Oh, she's there. She's sitting down there with the light blue and the navy blue on the right hand side. There she is.
They're so engrossed in their workshop that they're actually not
Listening to the television, they're really
Is the telly even on?
Yes,
Is
I think
it?
so.
It's probably on with the
it's
sound.
not.
Is it not?
Oh, it's sound
sometimes
down.
it's on with the sound down, and sometimes
Yeah.
it's not on at all. A leaf pendant, sterling silver. Where are they? In box 3. These are gorgeous. Oh, these look like sort of Adam and Eve leaves. Wait to see these. Sorry, Ben. Leaves. I'd say a leaf. A leaf. A leaf. Now I don't even know what I would say. These are gorgeous. So if I turn them sideways, you can see there's a post in there. They pull apart and you would secure a gemstone in the gap and put the 2 pins through the post on the gem, or through the drill hole in the gemstone. So you get more than one, you get 5. I say you get more than one, you get 5. But if you buy one, you don't get one free. Well, actually, you buy 5, you might get a great deal. Might. Of course you will. Dion's producing. What's that all about? And she's had a biscuit from Rob. Producer Rob tonight brought in biscuits. Made Dion's day because she left her lunch in the fridge. I did that the other day. I left my lunch on a hob. I cooked an Indian curry and left it on the hob. £6.95. Boom! 5! No way! Are you serious? Right, well if this is normal and we've still got the clearance to come, I have no idea what's going to happen during that. Blow my mind. What was that really, really popular song by Victoria Beckham? Blow my mind, that one. Out of my mind. Dion's singing to me. She's much better than I was. She's probably doing the actions as well. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I love that. My director. I'm just going to deselect you. That means he doesn't want to listen to us, Dion. Jenny's in Bristol. It's Jenny made it to Bristol already. Gorgeous Jenny was on this morning. She'll be back with you tomorrow morning as well. And I do want that dress that she's wearing from I Want That Dress. Brilliant. Phyllis is in. Jenny, sorry, I've said Jenny twice. Sarah's in. Anonymous is in. You can remain anonymous if you wish, if you don't want me to read your name out. Maybe there's another half who you don't want to know you're spending. Or maybe you're at work and you're not supposed to let them know. Or maybe you've got a competitor and maybe you don't want them to know what you're buying so you don't end up with the same things. Or maybe you just didn't fill that box in. Either way, we've got Anonymous in Cheshire. Valerie's in Sussex. Sorry, if you don't want me to tell you if you don't want me to read out where you're from either, if you want to be anonymous from Anonymous, then don't fill that box in either. It's not a problem. I don't have to read your name out. I just do it because I get excited. Marius. Well, I love that name. Out in West Sussex has popped it in the basket. I don't say that to rush you, just to say thank you for showing an interest and because I really like your name. Lanarkshire's in there as well. Ireland's just checked out. Not the whole of Ireland, but Paula from just generally in Ireland. Oops, one's fallen off. Can I keep that one? No. So we're not even really looking at a couple of pounds each, are we? Well, that one fell off. Can I have? No. Can I have that one? The Volga at 925 sterling. Oh gosh. The Volga at 925. The Volga at 925 sterling silver stamp on the top. How much are they? £1 and 30. What can you buy for £1 these days and 35 pence?
That's ridiculous, isn't it? It really is.
Sterling silver with that amount of detail.
Yeah.
There's a mistake, surely. Is it £6.95 each? No.
You need to be stocking up on all of these, don't you? All of these earrings. Well, that's probably why they're all selling out. Everybody is.
Well, I think maybe even for autumn time. I know we're a bit in advance. I know it's not even summer yet. Well,
but you need to prepare
for
all your craft fairs, don't you, and everything. And you know, I even start thinking about Christmas presents. You know, in the next couple of months. You know.
Well, in all fairness, dear family friends of mine were down visiting in February this year because they were at a Christmas fair.
Oh, really?
They start the fair for all the sort of retailers in February, in the Birmingham NEC.
Yeah.
And I was thinking. Sorry, what? It was so bizarre. I'd literally not long put my Christmas tree away, walking around, all the shops are telling me about Valentine's Day, and I'm walking around reindeers and snowmen. Bizarre. But it was nice to see in advance, like, albeit 10 months in advance, what's going to be in the shops at Christmas time.
Well, all the shops have to plan ahead for that, don't they? All
Yeah,
the
they have to get their orders in there and then.
Yeah.
People are ordering Christmas presents. I couldn't believe it. Not presents, sorry, stock. Right. Oh, I love this. Oh, well, these are empty because Amelia's probably very, very kindly gone and got them. Ooh, what are these? I don't know what that noise was. I'm sorry. When I when I get excited, I make noises. Regular viewers will know this. I do apologise. All right, overexcited. Is that Mike? Mike who spelt Tanzania wrong. Oh yeah, well yeah. I think you should pipe down, sweetheart. Love this. This one actually, oh, actually, no, I can't say that. Nearly gave away a surprise. What do you reckon to these? I'm sorry, Mike, because I outed him on TV that... Oh, it's all right, Mike. Mike, you said I had sparrow wrists live on TV. These are gorgeous. Mike, it's jumped on direction for you. Not literally. It'd be quite funny if you did them. Quite interesting. I'm going to put these all together for you. These are gorgeous. Now, when I was in Windsor Castle, there were so many tassels on everything. Tassels were everywhere, and this colour was exceptionally popular. Now I have here a mixture of silver and green. Now the silver is beaded. It's got a 3mm. Let me try and get that ball out for you. There we go. So you've got chain with a 3mm ball chain inside it. The hematite colour one, they've called it hematite hollow knit, 3mm wire. That doesn't have a chain in it, so this one does. So you can cover it, or you can have it inside. It's completely up to you. But it gives you a bit more structure, and also it looks quite nice in designs when you have it drop through. So one of our guest designers put a crimp cover over the end of it, and it looked really quite cool. These brown tassels, they're called dark brown. They almost look of burgundy to me, more than a dark brown. These might go quite nice if you can incorporate them with the Miss Moneypenny, with the paint. Would that work, do you think?
Yeah, they will colour it. They'll,
oh, could you paint them? Well, I meant with like a piece of jewellery with using the Miss Moneypenny paint,
but you can also
and that together.
put a little bit of paint on them as well.
Ooh. Yeah, if you want to add a little bit of a different colour to it as opposed to it being a block colour, that could be quite fun. So you get a load of these. Is that 10 of these? So they've got a drill hole. These are gorgeous. So if we think of the price of all these kind of cord endings, if we would normally buy all the cord endings ourselves separately, maybe £10, £9.95 for the 10 cord endings, depending on what they are. They're silver plated, so yeah, about £9.95 for your cord endings. They're 6 centimetres and you get 10 of them. And then you've got the tassels, they've been glued in, so that's a wee bit of work that you don't have to do. Not that you don't enjoy doing it, but it's taking some of the work away from you. And then you've got all of these. A metre each, so 2 metres in total. What do you reckon? So if we were under 30, 20, £10 for all of it. No wonder everybody in the web's checked out. Right, if you're watching from home and you want to get involved, call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Maybe you thought, I thought this was going to be up near your £19, in all fairness. But then again, I should have reminded myself that Dion was producing, and it's her day off, and she's not going to get pulled up for these prices, she thinks. Yaha, says Martha. Thanks for the cheer again, Mark. Mark asked me to point out that that he did actually in fact get me my scoop chair that I've been requesting for a year, may I point out. But we got a new chair and it's wonderful, and he asked me to point out, because I did ask him live on air while he came into the studio to take a clip chart that apparently we'd not taken back, wasn't our shift, and he wanted me to let everybody know that he did in fact get me a chair. So that was Mark, head of operations, did get us a new chair at Jewellery Maker. Did just take him a year.
You don't ask for that much, really, do you? Just a chair.
It gets sat on at least, what, 12 hours a day? Every single day, for 4 years. Now 5 years, obviously, because it was a year ago I asked for it. But that, if you try and sit, I wouldn't let anyone sit on that chair, because it projects you forward like you're in an ejection seat. It just decides to go, and you go flying forward, or it flips back, and you can't trust it. It's a hazard. You try and sit on it. Literally, I've been presenting one time like this because the chair, the back of it, pushed me that far forward and I couldn't sit up. Nobody knows how it works. We should give it to Mark and he can use it in his office. For people who come in who are getting told off, we could just eject them out the window. £7.95. I don't even know if anyone's ever been told off, but you know what I mean. Be fun. Give it to a school, that would be interesting. Instead of the naughty chair, you could have the ejection seat. Eject them into the playing fields. You'll not do that again. Right, 17 of these left. Check them out while you can. On the phone lines, on the web. Best of luck. Let me grab these. Oh! The ones I fell in love with earlier. Please. Oh, these are just wonderful. These are sort of watermelon colours, aren't they? The idea of, if you've ever heard of watermelon tourmaline, that's an amazing stone. Really, really rare. Totally genuine. It's beautiful, but very hard to come by. These are, they're just called multicoloured dye quartz, but they're coloured for me, I think, the way a sort of watermelon-y hue would be. Greens and pinks. And then lavender amethyst. 3x4 to 8x3 millimetre. 38 inches for you. So about, what's that? You're over 80 centimetres then if it's 36 inches. I don't know why sometimes they tell us in inches and sometimes they tell us in centimetres. Makes no sense to me. They're just trying to keep me on my toes. But it's around your 80 odd centimetres.
Those are such lovely summer colours, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Absolutely beautiful.
Where would you wear them, Kay?
I'd actually wear them during the day.
Yeah?
You know, they're just really, really nice for warm summer's day, barbecue at the weekend, but they still look glamorous for the evening, wouldn't they? Because they would catch the evening light really beautifully.
Absolutely. Maybe some of that hematite that you had in your first kit. If you
yes.
put a wee bit of that in.
Yeah, that would look really good.
That would be pretty. Or even maybe the rose quartz.
Yes. Yeah, that would really suit it nicely, wouldn't it? But yeah, they really are gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
What do you reckon we could do? Both 38 centimetres roughly for the, 36 and 37, forgive me. The 7mm are 36 centimetres and the 8mm are 37 centimetres. I am ready. Are you ready? Let's do it. Are y'all ready? Says Dion. I was trying to do her accent.
Is that right?
Apparently so. That's like a pot of paint.
That's ridiculous.
In fact, that's 4 pence less than a pot of paint.
That's so ridiculous.
She's on a roll. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with her, Kay. She's had some celery, a little bit of a chocolate biscuit. You had more biscuits.
I love it. Have the celery and then like, oh, that didn't do it. Have the chocolate next.
Oh no, she had the biscuit first and then she tried to make it okay by having a slice of celery. It's not going to make it okay, Kim. We'll have a carrot cake to even it out for both of us. It's amazing. I just eat everything that's get brought in. If anybody wanted to do anything to me, they just bake me a cake. I'm gone. Put me to sleep, bake me a cake, I'd eat it. I wouldn't know. I eat everything.
That's what our youngest is doing today. That's what Ella's doing. She's baking.
Going to sleep or baking a cake?
No, probably both, actually. No, she's got a friend round, she's making cupcakes. And we said, will there be any left by the time we get home tonight? Because it'll be late by the time we get back. Probably not, she said.
See, you asked that question wrong. Said, since we're allowing you to have such a lovely day, can't wait to try a cupcake when we get back.
I did say, you will save us one, won't you? So hopefully she will.
Cake! Says Joanna in Liverpool. West London. Greater London, sorry. Emily's message in the West Midlands. This is a must. These colours are truly beautiful in a flower design. Oh, yes. Oh, and there's a really pretty flower stamp. I probably shouldn't tell you that. Coming not today, but in advance, possibly, by Indigo Blue and Jewellery Maker exclusively, but I didn't tell you that.
Oh, that was a sneaky hint, wasn't it? Nobody knows that at all.
Oops.
But the girls
I was going to say, did the company even know that? Have I just decided that we're having it?
You do. They've been delivered.
And
It's
the
all
buying
right.
team even decided to...
They've been delivered. It's all right. But no, those are going to be amazing. So excited about them. Really,
And if you
really
put
am.
those with summery colours like these for your stones to go, oh, I'd get them and wait for those stamps to come in.
Beautiful.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
Really pretty. You might have some gems at home. You might have some, oh, I've still got that earring in my ear. Rose quartz. Chocolate pizza.
Chocolate pizza? What?
I got a message yesterday or the other day on my Facebook. Thank you so much for the messages you've sent me on Facebook. Literally woke up to 33 messages the other day asking for signed photos. I don't know what you're going to do with them. I don't know if this is some wind up. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to sell them. People would ask you for money. Take them off their hands. But thank you so much. But I did get a message sending me their address, but also saying I'm bringing chocolate pizza for Jenny, and I didn't understand it. A cake that looks like a pizza? Isn't that what it is? Have you heard of chocolate
No, never
pizza
heard
before?
of it. Never heard of it. Sounds interesting. It might be nice if it's a cake that looks like a pizza.
Yeah,
But I don't fancy chocolate pizza
No.
itself.
No.
Although Alfie puts chocolate in the chilli.
Oh yes.
When he makes chilli, he
That's
makes an
nice.
awesome chilli, and he puts chocolate in that. And
Oh,
it is,
I'm always up
you
for
can't taste the
tasting.
chocolate really, but it's just gorgeous. They're just
Is
bringing
that
up
a
some-
joke?
They're just bringing up some pictures from Google.
In the
it's just
search engines,
so many shades
there's
of
so
wrong.
many chocolate pizzas that there's something wrong with that. Sorry.
Unless
Pizza bread.
unless it's on a brownie base, that would be nice. So it's like a round
Oh,
tiffin,
I've
isn't
had
it?
one of these, but they called it like a cookie though. They called it a cookie, and it was like in a pizza box, but it was a
Oh,
huge.
okay.
I just thought it was a big cookie.
Yeah, so did I. I would have thought so.
Maybe it's like it was a different base though. I don't know. If it was on a cookie base, I'm all in that. But a bread base with
Bread
chocolate
base.
marshmallows, it's not taking me. Leanne message, yes, it was me, but it's for Lucy. Oh, sorry. See, not Jenny. Sorry, Lucy. I remember reading it, and I haven't. Forgive me. I get so many messages. I didn't know what to do with myself. I tried to get back to as many as possible, but I apologise if I haven't replied yet, Leanne. So it's for Lucy bringing it. Please elaborate on this chocolate pizza, because I'm confused. And how come Lucy gets one? Has Lucy been asking for a chocolate pizza? Is that what it is? Design inspiration time, and time for me to have a bite of cake. Yes. Are you ready for this?
Is it that time already?
Already. We're actually a little bit late. Well, that was hilarious. Dion decided, yeah, we all saw you, Dion. No, we didn't. What happened was, we would normally show you everything in the kit at the table, which gorgeous Amelia had set up. And then producer Dion, from the morning show, who does whatever she wants, just decided, oh, we'll just do it at Kay's table. Literally, we're supposed to come back with you. So Ben's having a panic on direction, because he's like, where's everything going? Leah's and Amelia, Leah's not here, she's off on a break hopefully because she's on till 3 a.m. Sean's standing there with the camera going, what way are we going? Dion's just picking stuff up, and Amelia's trying to carry 1,000,001 things and not entirely sure where she's going because she's not having any direction. Dion, you're a nightmare. But we love your prices, so we'll let you off.
She's just keeping us on our toes, that's all.
More than keeping us on our toes. Everybody's bending backwards currently. Sideways. Right, this cake, can I just say, is amazing. Did you get one?
I didn't.
Get you one.
I don't know. You come over here and
gazillion.
you eat it under our noses. It's like, It does look
I
very
just
moist.
said I would get you one. I wanted to taste it for you because it was rubbish.
She's drooling.
Then
She's
you would
like,
be like, Ali, why did you put us on air to eat that in live television and see our live reaction? So I thought I would do the taste test. Right, let's have a wee look. Let's have a wee look at what you've got. Now you get 4. I can't get my head around this. 4 sterling silver chains.
I thought it was a mistake when I opened the kit. I thought, oh, they've put too many in there. They've done extras for me, you know. And I was thinking, that can't be right. 4 sterling silver chains. Amazing.
Absolutely. So let me quickly bring over what you're getting. 4 sterling silver chains. I'm going to take your 2 bezels out of the way for now. They're all 45 centimetres in length. So you have a 925 sterling silver. You've got the. Let me pick all 4 of them up for you. Didn't do this very wisely, did I? I put the 2 highest busts right next to my arm.
Shall I move them for you?
No, you're good. You're good. I got it. Yo, baby, she got it. Right. So they've got a bolt clasp and an extender chain on them already. So it's a finished piece of jewellery. It's a finished necklace.
So that's actually in sterling silver as well.
Oh yes.
So the whole thing, so you don't have to go out and buy. That's really good, isn't it?
Almost like Dion put this together thinking there's emeralds in this kit. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. There are. This is a plain bolt clasp. Oops, without the extended chain on this one. Let me do the 3 separate ones so you can see the connections. You get the link with this one as well. And this is gorgeous. This is one of my favourites, the Figaro.
That's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Lush. And then you've got the 2 different sizes of curbs. So 3 of them have an extender chain on. The mini oval link doesn't. But the larger oval link, which is this one, does. So 3 sterling silver chains of 45 centimetres each. Alrighty. Figaro chain, mini oval link, and curb. Plus, do you know this is crazy, but I wear this chain just on its own. Nuggets of emeralds. Nuggets of black tourmaline. Not a random gem you haven't heard of. If you're a jewellery maker, tourmaline we all know. And then finish that off with a gorgeous, crisp and lustrous nugget. You get 3. Emeralds, black tourmaline, and white topaz. Genuine topaz. November's birthstone and topaz. We've lost Kay. Don't worry, she's just down there. So, just not if anyone just tuned in. All of a sudden you were there and then thinking, what's she done with Kay?
Where have I gone?
Right, I have got everything but the bezels shown to you, so I'm going to show you those now. You get 2 bezels. I need to stop doing that, don't I? Can't just shout bezel. She's off. Wow. Again, sturdy and solid, but still comfortable weight for wearing on the neckline. Really gorgeous. This is from the Rue Romantique kit at Indigo Blue, from that collection. So you might want to collect all the ones in that collection. If you've got the first kit, then you've got the first 2 of that. Now you're getting a further 2. These ones, the oval plate detail is a 64 by 45 millimeter, and the rectangular frame is 67 by 45 millimeter.
That's my favourite.
The rectangular one.
Yeah. I always seem to go with that one.
Do you?
I always seem to, yeah.
The first one you pick
love
up.
it, love it, love it to bits.
How many are there in the this putting you on the spot here, you might not know, but is there a quantity in the Rue Romantique collection of, like, if I wanted to collect all of the bezels like these, is there?
I think,
because we've had 4 today, haven't we?
Yes, I think there are about 8, aren't there, Alfie? I think there's about 8, but there's also earrings as well.
Yes.
So we have had some in a previous show, and I'm sure we might have a few more, but they go fairly quick, you see.
Yeah,
I think there's some at the front there, are there? Yes, just at the end of the table there's some earrings.
Ah, so we've got those to show, but we don't have those
we don't have
to
those
sell
on the show, no, but it just shows
so
you the
forgive me for
versatility
showing
of them.
these, but
yeah.
obviously we want to see them.
Yeah.
But forgive me that we don't have these.
So if you do want to
available
collect
today.
all of them, yes, there's quite a nice
lovely
collection.
selection.
Yeah, not too many that it's,
Ooh.
you know, like it's not like 50 of them.
Yeah.
They're all really, really beautifully selected, so that, you know, they're really nice designs, every single one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
A
Just pop that
specific
in there.
selection of quality, which is what you want, isn't it? And we message, this is a glamazon of a kit. I'm in love.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Another wee
Really
message
love it.
coming through, and sold. Once again, I didn't intend to buy anything today. Sorry, Louise. And now I'm up to my eyes in gorgeous I thought you were going to say pancakes there. Gorgeous pendants, chains, and flakes.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun, Louise. You really are. Because honestly, you can make some absolutely delicious jewellery with this. Either to wear, to give away as presents, or your craft stall is going to look amazing with this on.
Especially
and it's so
if
impressive.
you did a table. Imagine you did a tablecloth like this.
Yes.
Oh my word.
So you can do nice packaging as well, you see, for all of your work. So I just think that would make it look really special.
For anyone who just tuned in, this is how easy it is. I did this on the show today with a bit of flitter glue
Yeah.
and some gilding flakes. Amazing. Right, so you've got yourself the nuggets, so you can do
Yes.
that in the middle of there. We'll show you the pictures on Facebook. If you missed it, you can watch back on YouTube. You can get up to date with what we've been doing. And we are going to continue a wee bit with some of what we were doing earlier anyway, finish it off for you. But we'll get a price on for 4 sterling silver. Sorry, do you get 4 sterling silver chains?
Wow.
And it's $29.95. And
What, for the
emeralds
whole-
and,
for the whole
and the
kit?
4 bezels.
The whole
2
kit?
bezels, yes.
That's
All of that.
ludicrous, isn't it?
4 sterling silver chain. I put one on just so you can see it on its own, because I just think this one is just a pretty chain just
That
to
looks
wear.
really, really pretty on
Do you
you.
think?
Yeah.
I just think it's a beautiful. You have to do it. When I was younger, for my 16th birthday, all I wanted was a Figaro chain in silver with a wee bracelet to match. That's all I wanted. I thought I was very lucky that I got one. And you get one as part of a big deal for $29.95. You get yourself 4 sterling silver chains and your nuggets. I mean, the 2 bezels alone would be around £10-ish.
They sell for $6.95, don't they, on the website?
So just
each.
over £10 to get the 2 of those. You'll be looking at
Yeah.
about £12, £13
Yeah.
for the 2 bezels. And that's leaving you about the same price for the nuggets and 4 sterling silver chains.
I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
No.
And those strands are really long. As you can see, those are doubled over. They spin down the back. There's loads and loads and loads of nuggets there.
Of course, you've got approximately your 80 odd centimetres, 84, 86 centimetres of black tourmaline. I mean, it's not even as if they're undesirable gemstones. I mean, it's topaz that we didn't even have for so long on Jewellery Maker. And most jewellery makers really, really want to get topaz in particular because it's November's birthstone and many people like to collect birthstones.
That's my birthstone.
Is it? So you got that and citrine. You're a lucky lady. Oh, how lucky! That was the first gemstone I bought was citrine. I bought it, because it was known as the happiness gemstone. And every time I looked at it, it made me smile, and I thought, well, that's why it's called happiness, because it makes
And
me
that's
think
why
of
you should buy
sunshine.
it.
Absolutely.
If it makes you happy, that's why you should buy it.
100%.
Yeah, we only live once.
Absolutely. What do you think? Did you ever think in your lifetime you would be able to buy yourself emeralds?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Or sterling
They're
silver
gorgeous,
chains?
yeah.
4 of them.
Absolutely lovely. Beautiful they are.
If you would spend as a gift, a family gift, maybe a couple of you together, we get a gift for somebody close. I'm talking about close family, maybe not just a good friend, but close family. You'd maybe spend about £20 to £30 maybe on a gift for them. So if you would give it, I would be thrilled. I'd be ecstatic if I got a sterling silver chain as a gift.
Yep.
And then you've still got the other 3 chains, 3 strands of nuggets, and 2 pendants. Before you even do anything with it, you could probably sell the chain not far off that price on its own. £29 and 95 Enjoy it. So for everyone who's sitting at home going, whoa, what can we make? What are you going to show us?
What am I going to show you next is the moulding putty. Okay, because I'm going to do the ice resin later on. I'm going to pour it all together and do loads of stuff. But I thought I'd show you the moulding putty because this is really, really cool stuff. I've used moulding putties before.
Yep.
but this I found to be a really, really excellent quality because it gives you a really, really sharp image and a really good facsimile of the original. So if you had like your grandmother's locket that you thought, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to do a copy of that, and you can use it with silver clay as well, not just dice resin, so all sorts of things. So if you want to make a mould of anything at all, so a ring, a cabochon, anything like that, you can do it with this moulding putty, and it's really, really super simple. So you get a 2-part epoxy silicone putty, okay, and you just take out equal quantities of each. Now we're going to copy this here, so I want to get a ball of the yellow and a ball of the grey. That's nearly there. And the other cool thing
is it worth measuring, or you just do it by eye?
I'm doing it by eye, to be honest. You can measure it.
It's not going to be detrimental if you're a wee bit out.
No, a tiny bit out is not going to make slice of this, and this will keep in the tubs for quite a long time. Okay, put the two together and you just mix them. Now because it's really warm in the studio, and because I've got warm hands, this is going to go off very, very quickly. So a little tip for you, if you want it to slow down, I would put these in the fridge for a few hours beforehand so that it's cold when you're working it, and it takes a lot longer to go off. So you've got a lot more working time. So that's what I would recommend that you do. Because ours is going to go off very quickly because my hands are so warm. Okay, so I've mixed it together, and you need to make it into the shape generally of the item.
Come here. This is producer Dion. Hi. Look what she's got.
Oh, bless.
She just came on and went,
oh, look.
Got them.
That's amazing.
She has got you. Thank you, Dion. She's got you. You're
the little earring, Ram Antiques. That's stunning.
The earring posts.
I love those earring posts. I think those.
I'll leave these at the side. We'll do these in a moment. Keep your eyes peeled. But we're going to do what you're doing now. Now we've got a little. Well, we had. You don't need these lollipop sticks.
No, I've got one, thanks, but that's good.
You were gonna get. You were gonna get.
I love the sound effects.
I know, it's so embarrassing. Is it 3 that you get, or there's 2 roaming around the floor somewhere? You left 1 in the box. You get a fair few. You get 10 apparently. 5 ice resin measuring cups and mixing sticks. 10 pieces. Oh no, 10 pieces. 5 of each. So I've lost 5. I've lost 2 of them. Sorry about that. Just have a lollipop and keep the stick. I'm joking. Wait, don't do that.
Whatever you do, don't use the lollipop after you've mixed the ice resin. That's the main thing.
Leave it to have a lollipop. So you get 5 pots, which are ice resin mixing cups, and then you get the 5 sticks as well, kind of like lollipop sticks, but they're not. Now these are quite handy. Well, handy obviously because you've got them,
they've got the measurements down the side, which are nice and clear on both sides. So
so you've got ounces.
Yeah, you've got everything. You've got
tablespoons.
Ounces, tablespoons. You've got cc and mil as well. So all of them. When you mix
these
the
are
ice,
handy indeed, aren't they?
They are very handy.
And I like the fact that they're open.
Yes.
Sorry, all right.
Yeah, much better than that one.
Ben's like, let me see.
Yeah. No, they are really, really good.
So you've got, I love it when it's wide, because it means that, for me, I always feel it sits in better.
Yes.
And I'm talking from cough medicine and like syrups, when I take them in a little cup, I always think, oh, they're so difficult to, that's sort of really random, sorry.
That's okay. So whilst you've been showing us that, the moulding putty, I've actually, you saw whilst Deanne came in that I made a ball, and then I gently pushed my piece in that I wanted to make a mould of.
Yeah, that's
and
the
I've
piece that you already
just pulled it up the side slightly, okay? And you can still see it's still slightly moving, but it will take a full, they do recommend about 25 minutes until it's cured, okay?
And is it, I mean, do you put it in the fridge to cure it, speed it up, or you just leave it at room temperature? Or is
leave it at room temperature is fine.
Awesome.
But just come back to it. So we'll have a look at that later. Actually, I'll just get
Does
that
it
off
matter
the
if you leave
table.
it too long? Like
No,
me,
not
like
at
I've
all.
decided that I'm going to leave that and then I end up going out or doing something.
Yeah, not at all.
It won't
Not
matter.
at all. It won't matter because it's not going to stick. It's going to release very, very easily.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to leave that on the edge of the table there, and I've got one here that I did earlier. And then I want you to see. Look at that. Look at the detail that you get. That's why I love this ice resin moulding putty, because you get, it's like, you know how you launch Kato clay?
Yes.
You know how the difference between that and a lot of others is it's very, very fine detail?
Yep.
It's the same with this.
Same idea.
It's incredibly fine detail, so you will see every tiny little fissure and detail of the of what you've done, and this is what I've actually done with it. So this was an original sort of button broochy thing that I found. I think I found this at on an antique stall somewhere, and I've actually poured the ice resin in, and I've actually painted it with our paints. I've coloured it with our paints, which I'm going to show you later on.
That's amazing.
But that is amazing. I do know someone who uses moulding putty. Yeah, it's silicone, so it's nice and bendy. Can you see this?
So great to get it out.
Great to get it out. So you can use it with your Kato clay, you can use it with your silver clay, you can use it with your ice resin, you can use it however, whatever you want.
Can you bake
paper
it?
clay.
No.
Yeah, because it's silicone, so it will go in the oven. Yeah.
Bear in mind, you're talking to a young girl who blew up the YMCA with a microwave because she put her hairpin in it, so.
You did not.
I did. Sorry I can't remember the room number in the YMCA in Barbican, but I do apologise if it still smells of smoke.
In my home economics class, I did actually melt a pan so that there was a nice droplet of aluminium on the stove. I just had a note.
Me sound really
I just
good
had a
here.
note on the pan that said "See me" from my teacher.
It's like when I wrote permanent marker on a projector screen and didn't realise it didn't come off.
Oops.
Right, so we've done these.
So this is your moulding putty, absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to fill these later on and show you what it looks like.
Fabulous.
Okay, but before I do that, I want you to grab that lovely necklace that you really liked.
The mole. The one at the end.
Yes.
With the swirly rounds.
Yeah. And I just need, excuse me while I disappear for a second.
So these are your nuggets of your topaz
ruler
and your black tourmaline. These are amazing.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find my ruler. Okay, I can't find it, so I'm going to use my Slim Jim. Oh, it's there, right in front of me. Right, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
So I'm going to show you how to do
anyway.
these beads. Okay, these are paper beads. And someone said to me, how did you come up with that idea? And it's one of those things that you've seen somewhere years ago.
Yeah.
I did absolutely donkeys years ago, and I can't remember where I saw it. It was probably in a book somewhere, but it's just obviously stuck with me. So I'm going to show you quickly how to do this. And I'm going to use the script stamp.
Yep, the one we had earlier.
Yeah. Oh,
we'll put it back on.
should I
if
use
you have
the music stamp actually? Because you
Yep.
haven't seen the music stamp, have you? Is that okay to change my mind, Dion? Sorry.
Well, Dion wants to change your mind again and use what one?
Which one?
The matte one.
Map one. Yes, we can use the map one. That is delicious. I love
She's
this
like,
one.
yay, in there.
Yeah, really,
So
really
easily
pleased.
pleased,
So
Dion,
this
isn't it?
map is actually of a real map of Coniston Water
Love
and
this.
Lake
This
Windermere.
map is a real map.
It is a map, a real map. It's not like made up. From
Why
about
give yourself more
from
work
about
and make up a pretend
1830,
one?
something like that.
I know it. Of where? Where's it from?
It's a Lake District. It's Coniston Water and
Hogshead.
yeah. It's like my parents go, oh, we went to a
The
pub
wheat
right there.
fells. Oh, it's lovely. £8.95 that one is.
Have you seen what I do to my stamps? Can you see that? With permanent pen, this way up. I'm not saying
But
that
to
I
be
do-
fair though, because it is a map and the writing is, when you look at it like that, so fine. I think it's an awesome idea. I would need to do that.
Look how fine that detail is on the rubber stamps. This is why we are so proud of the way we actually make our rubber stamps. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Look
That's
at the detail.
amazing.
Can you see that?
That is the most intricate stamp, I think, out of any stamp I've ever seen, that map one. Isn't it?
It is
I love
unusual.
Went right to bed. That is ridiculous. In a good way. That's cool kid talk these days, apparently.
Is it?
Well,
I feel
otherwise
so
I'd be quite rude.
incredibly old sometimes when I listen to our two daughters.
How old are your daughters?
Rebecca is 24 and Ella is 16. 17
You
in a
do
few
not
weeks.
have a 24-year-old daughter.
We do.
Oh my
We
gosh.
do. Yeah. I'm 50 this year.
No, you are
Big
not.
50. Yeah.
Is that a joke?
Yeah. No, I am.
My gosh, I'm
Seriously.
thinking if I look like you when I'm like 32,
Oh,
I'll be
bless you.
happy.
I'll pay you later.
You don't need to. Debs.
Right, so we've got the map on there. Again, what you can do is you can
That's
put the...
blown me away. You're totally not 50.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Lovely. So you can put the crackle glaze on the back if you want to, but I'm just going to go with this at the moment.
Yep.
There's my ruler. Didn't need to go off screen to get it. Okay. And I think what we'll
alright,
do
I
is we'll
quite
do
enjoyed
really
it.
big ones. You can either do it lengthways like this, which is what I did with these, or you can do it lengthways that way.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do it that way.
Depending on what you're
That's
making, I guess, eh?
So you can do really, really fat beads.
So you can use ink. Obviously, you're using ink, but you can use paint with these stamps. You can use different things.
You can, absolutely.
Put the paints back on if you didn't see those earlier, if you've just tuned in. You're thinking, what paint's good to use? Well, Indigo Blue have their own paint, so
Absolutely.
I would advise that.
Yeah, so the ours are good because they are acrylic. Okay, they're acrylic based. Should I
Didn't need
quickly
that bit.
could I show you how to? I don't need this end bit anyway. Shall I show you how to stamp with paint? These are on that. I have got a little bit here spare. Okay, just do a quick one.
Beyond
Just do a quick one. Let's go back to the script. Okay, on there we'll do a really, really quick one.
So we do have the Slim Jims as well.
Okay, what colour would you like?
Ooh, Cinderella.
Cinderella. Wow. So this is similar to the colour of those that chain you had earlier. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Ah,
Isn't that beautiful?
I love it.
Okay, Cinderella. Get a little bit of fat foam. This is why this stuff is so good. This fat foam, all you need to do is wash it out in lots of cold water when you're finished, okay? Because it's really great to reuse. And you do that with your filigree glue as well. Oh, look at the colour of that. It's just so delicious.
The lady
And
in my
this-
Zumba class had a t-shirt on that colour yesterday.
Oh,
it was
wow.
fabulous.
So
I think she was 74.
oh wow.
And she said, look at my t-shirt. She went, it's a bit bright, but
I bet she
love it."
rocked.
She
I
looked
bet
so
she
cool.
really rocked.
She looked
Look
amazing.
at that. That is the difference between our paint and other paints.
It
Look
does
how
it so
fine
much.
the detail is. And that's because of the
so
molecules that we
beautiful.
use
In the
It's
paint.
in the paint. That's right. And you could do that on a t-shirt and then iron it from the back and you can wash it. You can put
Need
it in.
it. We
You
need
do need
this. This is going to sound a really, really silly question, but can you put it on plastic bags?
On plastic, yes, because it's
Because I
acrylic.
bought party bags the other day
Yes.
for
Yeah.
party gifts, and I was wondering if I could put the stamp on the, because it's just white,
Absolutely.
and if I could make personalised coloured bags for the girls and the boys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh!
And of course, because we've got hundreds of different stamp designs, you can have butterflies for the girls, and you can have like old Victorian balloons for the boys or something.
Oh, I love it. I need this.
Okay,
we
so
messaged
that's-
from Sarah and Suffolk quickly, Kay. So, I love that. We start a question with so. Could I make my mould, fill it with pre-mold clay, and then put the whole thing in the oven before demoulding it?
Yes, I don't see why not. Because
you
it
put your
is
silicone
silicone.
in the clay?
I personally would push it out and do it separately, but I don't see why not. It shouldn't technically stick to the silicone. As long as you've got to make sure that your pre-mold clay doesn't have any silicates in it, any silicone in it.
Okay.
Because if it does, then it's like for like and it will stick together.
Okay.
Okay? But if it doesn't, then it won't.
Perfect.
Just
So find out
basic
if it's got
chemistry.
silicone in it. I don't know
Yeah.
off the top of my head, forgive me.
Yeah.
Another one,
I would try it with a tiny bit of moulding putty and make something like for a button, a tiny one, and experiment and try it with a small one before you go with the big one.
Sounds like a plan, Kate. Thank you. Another quick question from Angela in Lancashire. Sorry to put you on the spot, but if you don't know the answer, we can find out. Are you allowed to sell things with the MAP stamp on? As in, what copyright or angel policy is it, please?
Yes, we have what's called an angel policy for all of our stamps, and all of our stamps carry the same angel policy. Basically, we don't mind if you sell any of your products using any of our stamps, and we encourage you to do that.
Okay.
We just ask that you don't stamp an image and sell those images, or digitize them and sell a digital version of our images. But anything that you make using our stamps, absolutely you can sell.
So basically, as long as you don't try and rip off the idea or make your own stamp with it to sell, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Which is just normal.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, that's what people do. They make cards, they make journals, they make canvases, all that sort of thing, and they sell them successfully. One little tip that I completely forgot to tell you about, but you know the crackle glaze stamp?
Yes.
This one?
From earlier, yep.
This one is such an amazing cheats crackle glaze. I use this on furniture. I do. Because
Let me show you the effect. Am I allowed to show everybody?
Because instead of doing...
Is that the effect?
Yes. Yeah, but if you stamp it just...
That for me is thinking like that animal print that everybody has.
I'm going off task here. But where's my brown now? I won't get it out. But if you just put a tiny little bit of ink on and onto furniture, it gives you the most delicious. I haven't pressed it very hard, so you just get patches of it. It looks amazing.
There's a lot of glasses and vases out at the moment with that sort of crackle effect on them. You might have seen them, glass mirror ones. I love them.
It's really popular. Right, I'm going back to my paper, and can you see?
I've squeeze in some earrings before you do that. We've had lots of requests for them, so we'll do them quickly now if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we'll make sure we do that. So you get. Why have you done it with one odd earring at the top and then 3 sets of 3? Well, you get 2 in a pair, don't you?
Yeah, that's
so
right.
why have you just
why have you got
9 and then
10?
1 on its own?
Why have you got 10? That gives you... But that gives you...
Yeah, 5 pairs.
Sets. 5 pairs,
5 pairs of earrings is perfect.
Yeah. But it does look a bit odd,
It does look like there's one on the road. You get 5 pairs. Wow. And plus you get the 2. Now these could be pendants. I know they are technically
just disappearing.
Earrings as a pair, but there's nothing to say that has to be an earring. That could be a pendant if you wish, depending on the size. Oh, forgive me. You can see they're quite sturdy. They're 39 by 25 millimeter. And woo! I wouldn't make if I was you.
Really? Oh gosh, so that basically you're getting all of those fish hooks free.
Are you?
Yeah. And those are really nice fish hooks as well.
There you go. Join me on the phone lines when you can and see something you fancy. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. If you know your account number, fabby dabby docious, because that will help the call centre get your account up quick and ready to go. If not, don't worry. If you haven't joined us before, they'll give you a new one. It's not a problem. I always write it down at the top of my Jewellery Maker pad, where I write down all the numbers and the item numbers I want, or the ones I'm thinking about. LTGC36 is the code on this one. So if you write that down, regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this. If you fancy it, no, you're fine. Jot down the code if you need it. You might be able to remember off by heart. The waitress I had the other day had an incredible memory. I don't know how she remembered our entire order, but she did. But yes, write down what you fancy. Codes what you fancy. If you decide to go for them, the phone number is free from a UK landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com on the website you can get involved there, or on the Jewellery Maker app if you've got a smartphone or Android phone or one of these fancy tablets or a smart TV now, whatever you may have, or a watch. Can you do it on a smart watch? You do things on it. We don't know if you can do Jewellery Maker. Yeah, none of us have a smart watch that I'm aware of. Leah, have you got one? You looked at me there like you might have one.
No one's got one.
No, we don't have one. Or smart glasses. I don't know what's going on these days. Yeah, you can get smart glasses. I did a business review on them a year ago. Bizarre. Why would you want to look at something and then at one moment the Google page pops up
Yeah,
for
you could be walking down the street and all of a sudden you're like, whoa.
Yeah, crazy. Anyway, £6.95 for your 5 pairs of shepherd hooks, the detailed ones. With the 2 bezels, there we go. So yes, we've had lots of messages in saying, when are we doing the ice resin? When are we doing the ice resin? I imagine we'll possibly be doing that next, maybe?
Yep, now?
Perfect. Fabulous.
Is that okay?
No, of course.
Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that the right answer?
I don't know. Is that the right answer?
Yay!
Yes. They're all going, yay!
Yay!
They're all sitting there with their half-done pieces like, what do we do next?
Yeah. Well, the thing is with ice
We do
resin,
it together, it's much better, isn't it? If you
Yeah.
mix it all at once.
mix it all at once and do loads of projects together. Okay, so going back to these beads, I don't know whether you saw, but it's a long triangle for a long bead. If you want, obviously, short fat beads, do them all in one length. But this is quite nice that it's graduated, and I'm just rolling.
So you're not rolling it round anything, just rolling it.
No, just rolling
on
it
itself.
up. Yeah. And just a tiny wee bit of flitter glue on the outer.
I love that you used "we" correctly. Is that funny?
It is actually, because it just reminds me of our first day in Glasgow, because obviously being a green, how old was I? I was just 18. I was very green, very nervous. It was my first job. It was a massive big hotel chain, and I love Glasgow. The people are so warm and friendly and everything. But just as a little dig, you know, at the end of the first day, a couple of the ladies were saying to me, "Go away then, Hen, are you alright?" And they were talking so quickly and so strongly that I couldn't understand a single word they said, and I just kept politely saying, yes.
I think so, yes.
I think so. And they were so lovely. I really, really love my time there.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Right, so I've rolled these up. I just grabbed another piece that I'd got a little bit of flitter glue on. I'm just going to wipe my hands so I haven't got glue on them. Okay.
We'll just get that glue on the screen if you need it.
And then I'm using head pins that have got a big end on there.
So they've got about a 3 mil heart on the end of those.
There we go, 3 mil. And those go in so that you've got something to hang on to, basically. Okay, so I'll just do 2 for now. Get those apart. I'm just going to grab my pre-prepared bit over here. Okay, so these are some of the things I'm going to resin. I'm just going to talk you through this. If you're doing ice resin for the first time, this is the best thing ever. Okay, it's the starter syringe. So this is going to give you an ounce of A and an ounce of B in here.
Now can I just check, my producer's got one on, but she's putting up a different one.
Yes, you do have 2. You have the syringe and you also have the big bottle.
That's these ones?
Yes.
Are we okay to do these ones quickly first?
Yes.
Because I think she's already loaded the graphics on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, so, am I allowed to open this?
Can she open them?
I love that. Don't wait for an answer. I'm in. Too slow.
Go for it. So this is what I use at home. Okay. Because, and I'm going to actually, is it okay to use these? Demo with them, is that what you want me to do? Well, I'm going for it.
I'm saying nothing.
I'm going for it.
Dion's like, as long as it shows me how it works, I don't really mind.
Good grief.
So you get your 10 lollipop, well, you get...
So you can see that it has a top securing it there. So we just put a hole in that, just like your HP sauce pot or other ketchups available.
Ketchups, peri-peri sauces.
Yeah.
I'm sure Tesco and Sainsbury's and Waitrose all do their own version of
I'm going to measure
sauce.
these out first, and while I'm stirring you can go through all the ins and outs. Is that okay?
Yep, no, I was just trying to count them and then I lost count because I was thinking about different sauces and then I was getting hungry. How many sticks? 10 sticks? 2, 4, 6, 8,
it does
10.
help.
Oh, maybe 12. Do you know off the top of your head how many sticks you get? No, sorry, Alfie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I believe you get 12, and I've not dropped any of these. I've got 9 of these left. So do try and be quick. So you get the pots as well. Would you need 2? Do you need 2 for now?
You do. No, you need 1 pot, sorry.
Oh, perfect.
I thought you meant do you need both bottles?
Oh.
I've just got to put my glasses on. Let me get round to this. It's best to get your head down so that you can actually see where you're going with it.
Yeah, we try and make it quite awkward. In fact, as awkward as possible here in Jewellery Maker. You have to keep your head out the way, your hands out the way, and still do it.
Okay, so you've seen that I've put the nozzle on, which is perfect because it's a nice small nozzle, and this actually does stay on. It clips on, which I really love.
I've just had, sorry,
And
I
you
was
just
listening
have
to you,
to-
stroke reading a message at the same time. Jenny's messaged in for you. Okay, I fear you have got me interested in your stuff. Oh dear. Fantastic
Oh,
show,
what a shame.
Jenny from Moseley.
Oh, sorry about that.
Apparently voted one of the best places in the UK to live, Moseley.
Is it?
In the world! Ben, where do you get this information from? I've just listened to you. Leah's face and Amelia are just looking at me and they both just went... I have no idea.
You know how you
Apparently
counted
so.
these lollipops?
Yeah.
I've just stolen one.
It's alright, I dropped about 12 on the floor earlier, so I'm sure we can make it up some way, I'll find it.
Okay, so I've done equal quantities of A. You put A in first because it's denser,
Okay,
and B will float on the top.
So A is the blue one?
Yeah. So
Aqua
you do
colour.
A first and then B. Okay, and then you take one of the lollipop sticks.
don't mean to interrupt you. You got to check it out, like 12 of you have it in your basket and I've got 1 left. If you miss out on this, could you use that as an alternative?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we
It's
can
just-
sort you out if you don't get this one,
Yeah,
but
it's
there's 1
just,
left. So.
this is really good value for money because you get a lot.
What, and the other one isn't?
Well,
I'm winding you up. I'm only joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't worry. BEIU 16. Check it out while you can. I'm a devil.
walked
aren't
right
I?
into that
I'm a
one.
devil. It's gone. I hope you got it. Louise in Warwickshire. I'll just watch the demos. Maybe GM won't have amazing things at amazing prices today. I really should have known better. Love it. That one has sold out. Well done. But we're still going to use it.
okay, so equal
Can I
quantities.
fix these? Because they're open now.
And stir them for 2 minutes. Okay.
So this one does the equal quantities for you.
It does. You see, that's why it's so good as a starter kit, because it's like one of those Araldite or super glue type epoxy glue dispensers. It's the same sort of idea. You have one plunger and it does a bit of A and a bit of B in equal quantities. So it's a no-brainer really. If you're just starting, this is the thing to go for, because it just gives you 1 ounce of each, gives you a total of 2 ounces, is that right?
Yep.
Of the resin, and it gives you enough. We counted out because I do workshops, but these Rue Romantique bezels, we had a class and 25 bezels will do one of those.
Ah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Although
so
in
that's,
fairness, that one looks huge compared to that bezel.
Yes.
As in you would possibly need more. Question. Tell me how you feel about this. If I use it all and then take the syringe out, could I use the big bottles to fill it up again?
no, it's really difficult to do that. Technically, yeah, we've tried. And it's really, really difficult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
I know. Lots of people ask that actually. It's a really
Just
valid
wondered, because I'm
question.
thinking if this sells out, or if you got those but you're thinking, oh, I want that syringe as well, what happens if I've got those now and I want to start using that? Do they go off? That's what I'm thinking. If you buy that and
No.
you buy this,
No.
do you have to use it within a certain amount of time? So you can
No.
just keep it as long as you don't open
I'm sure
it.
there
just
is
keep
a
it.
best before date, but I mean,
You probably have used it by
I've
now.
had it years. You know, a couple of years. Yeah, at least 2 years.
I love it. The
and
silent
it's
voice in
fine.
the corner, Alfie.
Yes.
He just gives a nod.
It's the voice of reason usually.
I love it.
So, you mix that for a couple of minutes, and I don't know whether you noticed, but it went cloudy to begin with.
Yep.
And then it goes clear.
Okay.
And you'll see that all the bubbles sort of come to the surface. Okay. The great thing about ice resin is that it cures without creating an undue amount of heat. So you can use lots of natural inclusions, so that you know you can actually. I'm doing a butterfly at the moment.
I love butterflies.
It's a real
my
butterfly.
favourite thing.
It died of natural causes. Found it on the window ledge. You know, they only live for a day. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
And
A
so,
butterfly landed
yeah.
on my plate yesterday when I was having a scone and jam.
Aw. Did you get a bit
In
of
the
it?
middle of the bull ring in Birmingham. I've no idea why. I was sitting there. I don't know where the butterfly came from. I was in the shopping centre and a butterfly landed on my plate. Do they only live for a day? Is that serious?
They do. Yes.
Don't tell
I know. Well, that's what I heard anyway. I could be wrong.
I hope that's not true. £10.95 for your syringe.
So,
It's an ounce of each. So therefore technically 2 ounces, but it's a 1 ounce syringe, as in that would be 1 ounce. Alright?
so what I'm going to do is I actually take my lollipop stick and I just put a lot less on than I think I'm going to need on my bezel. Can you actually see that from where you are? And then I push it to the cut, to the edge, until it's just touching the metal. And it will just pull away from the metal again. See how the colour is just intensified? Can you see that?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just take a tiny bit.
And this can work with gemstones as well, because you use it with topaz.
Yes, you can put inclusions. That's what we call them when you drop stuff into it.
You call a gemstone an inclusion. You are hilarious.
No, we include it in the ice resin, is what I mean. When you put something in the
I
ice
put my
resin.
emerald inclusion in there.
No.
Oh, I'm winding you up, me today. I'm in cheeky mood today. It's all that sugar from that tablet. I'm just going to let you know, if you
Nothing
have...
to do with the carrot cake.
Oh, I haven't even finished that yet. It's over there.
Be careful, Alfie will eat it. You do realise that, don't you?
We'll
If you
get you
leave-
one, don't worry.
Leave food lying around.
What was I going to say? Oh yes, Ethiopian opal nuggets. If you have any of those,
Wow.
put them in there, because I saw it in just simple resin. It wasn't your Wonderful Ice resin. It was just previous clear resin we'd had, and it makes it explode with colour, even more so than it does to the naked eye. It's great. So if you have any of that and you're allowed to use gemstones here with this, I would definitely recommend that.
People always ask me what's so special about the ice resin.
Other than the awesome name.
It is awesome, isn't it? It's ice because it's a cold curing process. Also, it doesn't yellow with time. And the really cool thing is it's self-healing. So that means that when you've put one layer on, if you then want to go back and dome even more, you get a nice dome on it, it will actually heal the marks, any marks in between, so you don't get
look like
layers.
you've had a join.
So if, for example, you wanted to sand it down for any reason, if you made a mistake or something, you won't actually see those marks or a fingerprint or anything like that.
I'm amazed that it's not making the ink run.
Well, that's why we use Stays-On and a waterproof ink. But look how the colours change from the normal paper now, because it's soaking into the paper, and it's actually, you can see the crackles are coming up. Can you see that? That you can see the crackles that we put on the back.
Oh yeah, the crackle effect from behind.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We have a wee message from Deborah out in Somerset. I love your ideas and designs. Considered resin for some time, and I've just got the resin kit and designs kit. Great to see something new.
Good. Now, if you make a mistake, I've just dipped in one of these beads, and look how the colour's changed.
Oh yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. Such a
the layers
high
coming through,
gloss.
isn't it?
It's just really, really beautiful. So what I'm doing is I'm putting this onto a black bin bag, and that's because the ice resin will not stick to the black plastic.
Really?
Any plastic will do, as long as it's nice and thick. I made the mistake of using a supermarket bag,
Polybag, yep.
and the name of the supermarket was then emblazoned all over what I'd made on the paper. I was doing paper at the time, so that's a
The land of
mistake that I
accountants,
won't
could
do
you
again.
imagine?
Yeah.
I carried that bag in today. I got a nice handbag for my birthday and my Poundland bag. Oh, other shops are available.
Yeah.
Sell things for £1, like pound stretcher in the 99p store.
I then used really cheap white pedal bin liners, and they were so thin that when I pulled my pieces off, it ripped.
Oh no.
So go with black bin liners, you know.
And tape it down.
And tape it down.
We've had a wee question. Oh, sorry, there was a wee text just regarding times on how long it takes to set. Would you be able, are you on Facebook, Kay?
I am, yes.
Would you be able to pop on our Facebook page at a later date, just sort of resin setting times?
Absolutely,
Would that
yes.
be okay? Just for anyone, because maybe a week before you get it, or a couple of days at least.
The thing is, it's super simple because the resin takes 6 hours to cure, but if you're layering something and you're in a hurry, you know, for like making stuff for a craft fair or an event or something, you can actually put an extra layer on top after about maybe an hour or two. You can put the second layer on, but it takes 6 hours for the first amount of the curing so that it's quite hard and solid, but it will continue to cure for up to 3 days. So I would not sell the product until you have had it 3 days.
So give yourself a week, really.
Yeah,
to
because if you wrap it in bubble wrap, it will stick to the plastic.
Okay.
A little tip is that if you really have got to post it off to somebody, you can actually put it in a grease-proof wrap,
Right.
and then it won't stick to that. But it will continue to cure for up to 3 days. Okay, so 6 hours in order to touch dry. Don't do what I do, which is, oh, isn't that lovely, and stick your finger in it.
Yeah. We've all done it, haven't we?
We've all done it. Okay, so
lots
more
of people
uses.
are asking about your gilding flakes that were used in here. We've got some flakes for you here. So it was earlier in the show we did that, so forgive us, we haven't, but you can always recap and have a look on the YouTube page. But these are some colours. This is the Chariot of Fire, Manchester Tart. Is that regarding food?
It is.
I love
Yes, it's nothing to do
tarts.
with me coming from Manchester.
Lancashire Rose. These are all your gilding, well, we call them gilding flakes. We call them mega flakes.
Yes. We call them mega flakes because our flakes are so
Big.
much bigger.
Yeah,
that's
they're really
right,
big.
than
Maybe
any other
that's why
company.
my tips didn't work, because they were too big, too heavy to lift.
Possibly. So we do them really big so that they last a lot longer, because as you saw, as we use them, they broke up in
tip them
size.
back into the
That's right,
top.
they can go back in, otherwise, you know, you end up with dust. Now, you know how earlier you said, how did you do that ring?
The ring that I'm
Should we do
obsessed
that?
with.
Shall I show you?
Have we got time, Dion?
Yeah.
I love that. No, but go on.
Yeah, we have.
Alison in Hampshire, hi, sorry, could you tell me what Kay's surname is so I can look her up on Facebook?
Halliwell Sutton.
Thank you.
Halliwell Sutton.
Like Jerry Halliwell?
Yes.
Sutton. Sutton Coldfield. If you don't know Sutton Coldfield, that will not be a good way to remember it.
Okay, so you get your bezel. I'm in the right place. And
Posh Scott! The gentleman who used to be our floor manager, Posh Scott, who went off to brighter pastures to study,
yeah.
dropped us a wee message.
Yeah.
On Facebook. I've not heard from you on Facebook. On the text. Hi Ali, hope you're well. I'm great, thanks Scott. I think we're friends on LinkedIn. Just bought myself some cheeky cabochons for my new film. Missing you all at Jewellery Maker, Posh Scott.
Oh wow.
I want to know what cabochons you got, Posh Scott. We miss you, Posh Scott. Posh Scott is amazing. I remember we on his first day, I think, drew through the rule book out the window, and bless Scott, he was there for ages trying to find it. He didn't find it. He didn't get that. And then I'm sure he was looking for tartan paint the other week as well. They were mean to you, weren't they, Posh Scott? But you're wonderful. We love you, Scott. I hope you're great. I hope you're well.
Look at this. So I've actually, when you use a paintbrush, use one of those cheap kiddie ones because you have to throw them away after you've used them, because obviously you can't use them again.
Well, you could go to the shop of the pound.
Yes,
could you buy
can.
their makeup brushes?
You can, yes. Nice cheap brushes to use. So I've put a little bit of ice resin in to begin with, and that gives something for the gilding flake to stick to.
So you wouldn't use your flitter glue?
You can use your flitter glue, yes, but because we're in a hurry, I didn't want to get another brush out and do it.
For sure, but it wouldn't matter either way.
It wouldn't matter.
Okay,
So
fab.
you get that down.
You could save your glue
and
then.
then you put your ice resin over the top. Okay, so let's just get that in there and fill that up. Fill your bezel up. And because you've put flake in, you might get some air bubbles rising to the top, so just keep your eye on it for the next hour, and if you see any air bubbles, just pop them with a
toothpick.
Can you? Yeah, which is great fun. But the good thing about the ice resin is you don't really get problems with bubbles that you do with most resins.
Okay.
It's a lot easier. Okay, now the other cool thing is, you know how you had your flitter glue kit earlier with the Easy Peasy?
Yeah, we had flitter glue and Easy Peasy singlet. I think they sold out though.
Yeah, the Easy Peasy is a really cool product, because if you get ice resin on your bezel by mistake, like I've got a little bit there, you can just get a bit of a cotton bud, dip it in your Easy Peasy and wipe it, and it will take the ice resin off before it's set.
Okay.
Now you can actually peel it off within the next 6 hours.
But
because
it
it's
might
still
peel
quite
into
soft.
that, though,
Yeah,
mightn't
yeah,
it?
you've got to be careful.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that one, and then I'm quickly going to show you your moulds. Now, if you want to get out some of these colours, these are all the colours of my paints. Okay,
awesome.
And if your mould is matte like these are, it will come out matte.
Ah, okay.
Or you can then coat them with another bit of clear to get a glossy finish. So you can actually just colour this up. Can I have another
Director
of those?
Ben. Oh, that's amazing. I understand now. He's finally woke up. What was that, Dion? Am I getting in trouble? Was I supposed to move on?
Right, so what colour do you want these? Very quickly, what colour do you want?
Green.
Want the green? Okay.
I haven't got blue, Dion.
We haven't got blue. No. Do you want have you got purple? Do you want purple?
No, green.
No, you want green. Okay,
Ignore
let's
Dion.
Let's go with a tiny bit of green. Okay.
Dion, what makes blue? Green and what?
Right.
Yellow and blue would make green, I think.
Now, if you
I don't know, isn't it red and green that make blue?
If you
Or
don't
is that purple?
mix it completely,
I told you I was thrown out of art. I don't know.
if you don't mix it completely, you will get a swirly effect, and this will be green and clear.
See, it's a leaf shape, right?
It's actually a feather.
Sorry.
But that's okay.
You'd already put the thing in it before,
Yeah.
the mould
Yeah.
in it before I realised.
Yeah.
Not the mould, the resin. Sorry.
And just
That looks like
make
Alex
sure.
Mack. Do you remember that program where she used to turn into liquid and go under? She went to a chemical plant and then she could just randomly turn into liquid and go under doors and things and then turn back
never
into
saw
a
that.
person. Oh, it was Alex Mack. That was the kind of green she turned into and then
Is
like
it?
swirled like.
It reminds me of
went
that,
under a
that
door.
gloop. Was it called gloop? Something like that.
Flubber. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Was it flubber?
But it was gloop, and you could actually throw it at the walls, and it would slime. That's what it was called, and it would run down the walls.
I probably was not allowed that. My mum would probably not be impressed.
Yeah, I
if
think my mum
stuck
did ban
things to
it
her
actually
walls.
after it got. And my brothers used to walk around with it running from their noses. Thought it was hilarious. They were about 5 at the time. Right, so
Ben's
important.
cousin had some of that.
Important stuff about ice resin, okay? Your cup, your stick, your gloves, your brush, anything that you use you must throw away afterwards, okay? Remember that it is toxic, so you're better off wearing gloves.
Okay.
Throw away
Can
your
you use the other
plastic.
side of your lollipop stick before you throw it away?
No, because you're going to get the
If you have
resin on
gloves
the other
on.
side. Oh, God, you're
If it's
cheap,
dried.
girl.
I was just... We haven't got any other... We've only got the pack, so if somebody makes 10 things, then they're like, oh, can't make anything else. So I'm just trying to make them make 20 things.
Fair enough.
Because they
You
might
use a
still have
straw.
the resin left.
You can use a straw. You can use anything to mix it with. But even if you wiped that out, you couldn't reuse it.
No,
because
you use a
it's
different
still,
tub, but if that's
Yeah.
dry, you could use the other end and
You
use your
could
gloves
use the
to
other
hold
end.
it.
You could use the other end.
Or you
Right.
can just buy loads of lollipops, lick them all, eat them all, and then have sticks.
You could. So I just
How do you
wanted to
want it?
show you. So this is what
Oh,
the
it's
paper looks like.
gorgeous.
This is what the paper looks like when it's comes out. See, it's translucent, isn't that?
And that was just
delicious?
plain black. That wasn't with the silver, was it?
No,
Or
that
was
was
it
just
with the silver?
plain
Yeah.
ink, that one. And then this one is the music. Isn't that gorgeous? Shall I Show
Love
it
it.
this
Yeah,
camera.
thank you. Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
I love
there you
it.
go, you can see it now.
Kate,
That
thank you
twinkling.
so much. Dion's about to give me in trouble now.
If you've got
I
a
was
spare
supposed to try-
5 minutes,
yeah.
I will show you the cuff later on.
Yep, if we
you-
do, well,
if you've
we're
got some
already
minutes.
10 minutes into our 4 o'clock challenge. So I think, no, you're fine. It's me that's going to get in trouble. It's me that wanted to see this ring. Right, 4 o'clock challenge before, and it is definitely going to be a challenge because we're 10 minutes late, so Dion's not going to love me right now.
You can keep that ring.
Are you joking?
No.
Yes! We'll see you on the other side of the break. Oh my gosh, I love it.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Sorry, I was sent on a cake run.
I'll keep it there.
Excuse me. How did I do in my cake run, guys? Look at them all at the table getting cakes. The ladies and gentlemen on the workshop today are incredible. They made tablet, they made carrot cakes, they made coffee cakes, they made lemon cake, they made drizzle. Oh my gosh.
They can come again.
And there's a jam one as well. I know, right? Amazing. I've got my hair in my ear, forgive me. So, if you've just tuned in, forgive me. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. It's meant to be a 4 o'clock clearance challenge, but we're 60 minutes late. So, 17 minutes late. All right, Ben, well, you just enjoy your lemon drizzle. Let's get it on. Right hand side. Box 20. Ooh! There's a lot of chains in here. I think I've got them all. Right. Whew. 4 copper chains, gold colour. Gold plated even. We were talking about plating earlier. Oh, I can't get in. My carrot cake fingers. Figaro style chain for you. What are the other two? Let's get them out. So, each one is gold plated. Now you'll need to be quick because a clearance means limited stock, or it's not been on for a long time, but the price point is going to be so low that it will be allocated very quickly, hence clear out the stock. So there's your first 3 chains. You get 1 metre in each one. Twisted oval link, triangular oval link, round link and twisted link. So here are all your individual chains. So there's the 4 chains. They do look really expensive, don't they, Ben? Ben's our director, falling in love with these chains at this moment in time. So 4 by 3 millimeter for the twisted oval link, which I also call the Figaro. Triangle oval link is 3 by 2 mil, round oval link is 2 mil, and twisted oval link with a 3 mil, and then an oval center link of 7 by 3. Oh, sorry, that's the one I would call the Figaro, that one there. So, £8.95 for the 4 chains. All 4 of them. Amazing or amazing. That's 4 meters of plated chain, gold plated chain. I think it is amazing, I agree. Triptease in Argyll and Butte, great to see you. Patricia's there as well, lovely to have you, Patricia, thank you so much. Nanetta's there in Wiltshire, well done to you. Suffolk, West Midlands, Devon, County Kildare, Surrey, Staffordshire, everybody's getting involved today, and that is the way to do it. Whatever you do, do not delay. You can call us however you wish, but with Elizabeth, Claire, so many people getting involved, it's not going to be here for long. So if I do move on in anything, it's not necessarily because it's sold out, and it's not to rush you, it's just because it's a challenge. We're trying to fit in as many things as we can. Alrighty? So if I've moved on, always, if in doubt, check it out. Always ask, see if it's still there. Always check to see if it's available. But we will move on quite quickly, just so we can give you as much selection and as much choice to fit in the one post and packaging as possible. Amelia, you, have I told you, are a legend. She's amazing. How amazing is Amelia? Right, which one, sorry? I was too busy looking at my cup of coffee arriving. Coffee? Same side? Oh no, other side. It's my favourite number. Ooh, gem scoops. Cubes of labradorite. Is that labradorite? It's definitely got moonstone in there. It is labradorite, moonstone, and peach moonstone, is it? The other day, rainbow moonstone, multi-moonstone, multicolour, that is greys and peaches and labradorite. What do you mean, oh, guess what? Sorry? Huh? You've got the wrong box. We've got 2 hours of clearance because it was supposed to be an hour. Listen to this. It was meant to be an hour. Dion loaded the wrong code. So the wrong hour, I thought you just said you lost an hour. Or she didn't load it, so she lost something. So now we've ended up with 2 hours stock-wise of clearance. We can fit 2 hours and 40 minutes, right? Where did you find the other clearance then? Was that for another show? I'm enjoying it. box. Did you even put a price on for that? Oh, you can't bring it. Ah, okay. But from the other side, stars. All right, I got you. Loving it. Can you go wrong with a star? You like the code, Ben. That's what it comes down to on Jewellery Maker. I like the code. It's Popo. Popo 30. You are a funny one, aren't you? I quite like that code as well. Makes me think of Pop-Tarts. It's what got you as well. 160 carats of black agate puffy stars. They are 14mm in their size. They are massive, aren't they? I think that's one of the largest sizes I've seen in a star. I don't think I've seen 16mm. Have you? What's the largest size star gem you've seen? 14mm, I think, is one of the largest I've seen in a carved gem. £7.95. £6.95. Did I say 7? Sorry, I wasn't concentrating. I was watching all the beautiful pieces of jewellery. And then I was thinking we might need to photograph them before they get put away. Have you already done it? Superstar. Leah, you're a superstar. Well, there you go then. £6 a night. I was just thinking, oh, I don't want Alfie to put all of those away. Then I have to unpack them all if I'm looking at him knowing that they need to have the pictures taken. Oh, the mould is already, a resin piece is already set. Can't wait to show you that. We'll show you that at the end of the show, actually. Joanne in Arizona is in. Stars coming your way. Great money maker, are they? Do you think? Black, can you go wrong with black? Staple strand. Go with everything and anything, and there's stars 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, now I can't remember because you just shouted 8, 10 at my ear. Was that 37? 27? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 27, I think. Enjoy them. Right, I want to do number 18. Can we do that at some point? No. Can we do it now? I'm fascinated. It's a box. I've never seen it before. It's a box, leaf and heart charm bracelet with instructions. It's a DIY kit. This is gorgeous. Oh, here it is. This is easy peasy as pie. Gives you your components. This is a great starter kit. What a lovely gift this would be. Tells you your components. An antique bronze copper plated. It's quite tiny, so you could be forgiven for not being able to read it. 10 S-hooks, length 18 by 8 mil, 30 jump rings of 6 mil, 1 toggle clasp with the rope effect, 15mm round with a 26mm T-bar, 20 copper carved hearts with jump rings, and 20 copper carved leaves with jump rings. And there it shows you the directions of how you do it. It tells you how to open and close a jump ring. £9.95. I love this. So inside your box, and it's a really sturdy Jewellery Maker box actually, you get your heart. Oh, these are so cute. You get your hearts, you get your leaves, and they've all got, hold on a minute, they've all got jump rings attached to them, as well as a pack of jump rings. So what's that? 10 of each. The leaf charm has a 6 mil jump ring, as does the antique bronze plated copper leaf, heart leaf. So that's 20 hearts, 20 leaves, and 40 6 mil jump rings, plus 30 6 mil jump rings, plus your S hooks, 10 S hooks, 18 by 8 mil, and then your toggle. How big is someone's wrist to have 20 hearts and 20 leaves on it? 40 charms. I mean, they've not put, I'm not fibbing here, they've blatantly not put 40 on there, have they? You're gonna have plenty hearts and leaves left over, I reckon. I love that. That's one of my favourite kits, DIY kits ever. And it's £10. I really enjoy that. That's an amazing I made a secret Santa. Oh, Dion, did you see that? Don't you start singing it looks a lot like Christmas. I'm not listening. They're singing it's starting to look a lot like Christmas in my ear. You two are in trouble. But I do sing Mariah. That one's all right. You can sing Oh, We're in Trouble. I used to sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas all year round though when I was a little girl. I loved that song. Right. Tools, they're on my desk. What do they look like? Can you see them on my table? Behind the bust is some plastic bags and a cup. I haven't put tools anywhere. There's one on the desk as well. Do you know what side, Amelia? Forgive me, I'm sorry, I can't see them. Gemstones. Are they from a previous era? Have they maybe been popped away? Thank you, Amelia. Amelia heard gemstones. That's where all the confusion was. Thank you, Amelia. I think Amelia's going to need to lie down after today. A deserved one. Flat round nose pliers, plier side cutters with the light model, and stone setting pliers. There's a new one. There's your cutters. Ooh, a stone setting plier. I've never had the pleasure of working with one of those. What do you reckon? BPGC34. BPGC34. So you get 3 tools. They've all got the sparkly blue handle, which is probably why Dion chose them for you today, because it's blue and it sparkles. For your previous kit, and I'm presuming even though Kay mainly does the sort of indigo products, a lot of resin, ice resin, a lot of paints, you'll still need the Jewellery Maker tool. You still need the basics of a sort of flat nose pliers to open your jump rings and put things together, and you still need maybe some cutters to do that. So whether you still want to go down the ribbon and the resin route, you're still going to need sort of the basic tools.
I have actually just, I've got a Jewellery Maker small toolkit, but I've realised I've got a little list that I need other little bits of tools, so bit by bit I'm sort of increasing what I've got. But yeah,
I'm loving hearing that. That's amazing news. Toolkit wise, I don't know if there's any on the website. Oh, we're only $8.95. Usually a tool is about $4.95.
Yeah,
on
that's
its own
really
each.
good, isn't it? Actually, that's really good.
We're doing them at £3
tools.
each.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Or £4, just shy of 50 each for the 2 that you know. Round nose or chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers, sorry, and the cutters, and then the stone setters could be a wee extra. Because I've not used these yet. I've not had the pleasure of using stone setting pliers. Have you had it go?
No, I haven't. No. They look really fine. Are they really fine?
They're quite chunky. Quite unusual. I've not seen them before.
Oh, right. So do they actually hold the actual stone?
I would hope so.
Oh, that's clever, actually.
I've not used them yet.
That is clever because they're sort of, you can't see on there, but they're,
should I get them out?
They're almost like a lobster claw cup.
Yeah, it's almost
so
like
they don't crush it, they just cradle it.
Cupping it.
Yeah. That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Let's get these out. Ooh. Can you see that if I hold it sideways?
That's really good, yeah.
Did you seriously just say that, Ben? It's like a sexy piranha.
A sexy piranha? What?
Because it's glittery. It looks like a piranha. Wow. Wow. Ben is a whiz on direction, cameras. He's a superstar. But when it comes to tools and jewellery making, it's not something you particularly studied, was it? You're not going to fib, you don't really excel in jewellery making tools. That's. But the fact that it's a fancy head like a piranha and sparkly has caught Ben's eye. What I would suggest is both the side cutters and the flat nose pliers are actually flat round nose pliers. They are less than what they would be normally, and you get this tool included. If you want to count it as £3 a tool, you can, but if you weren't going to get this tool anyway, then that wouldn't make sense. But if you want to look at them at £4, 40, 50-ish each, for the two that you know, the flat round nose pliers and the side cutters, and then you get those as a wee extra. See if you use them. If you don't, you get 30 days, post them all back. All good. Check them out when you can. Great. See, let's do some clays. Are these the ones with the fun names? These are the ones with the boring ones. 18 karat gold. I've got a mixture. Ooh, jade. Latte. The souffle ones always tend to have the fun names. No disrespect to Primo, but antique gold. More conservative with the Primo. Bluestone. Where's another souffle one? What's that one called? The one that's in my hand. You're just making it up. Oh, it might be on the graphics, yeah. Mai Tai. Is it called Mai Tai? It is totally called Mai Tai. That's hilarious. Magenta Pearl. I can't believe that's called Mai Tai. That's hilarious. And concrete. Well, there's an attractive name, isn't it? Concrete. You should go to the war game shop and find the names of paints. Oh, one of them was called, my dad asked me to go to the war game shop and pick up some paints for him. Sorry, it's meant to be speedy. Sorry, forgive me. Well, you give me names like Mai Tai. And he asked me to pick up a pot of green paint. I said, what one was it? He said, oh, the specific colours, like shades of green, so I need the specific one. I said, what one's it called? He went, snot green. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that to somebody in a shop. He said, no, that's its actual name. So I went into the war game shop. All these kids are playing war game, and I was like, excuse me, do you have a paint in green? He said, yes. What one would it be? And I went, snot green. He went, oh yes, I've got that one here. That's our most popular. I was like, clearly not because of the name. £10.95 for 2, 4, 6, 8. £1.32 each. 36 pence each. Sorry. Wow. Each one is. Oh! I tell a fib. The Primo clay, which you get 3 of, are 57 grams, and it's 18 karat gold, antique gold, and magenta pearl. I'll put those 3 together. That would make sense, wouldn't it? If I could see. Accents. There you go. So there's your 3 that are the normal name ones. Primo with your antique 18 and your magenta pearl. And then you've got your jade, your latte. I do like a good latte. Oh, I had one yesterday, it was awful. Oh, I don't think there was any milk in it. I think that's what made it awful. It just tasted like coffee. No, it wasn't from here. You can't get lattes from here, can you?
That's something you wouldn't hear your grandmother say, is it?
What?
Oh, I had this awful latte the other day. She just wouldn't, would she?
I don't think so, no. But what I did ask the lady, and I said, she said, oh, we do lattes and all these things. I said, oh, I'll have a latte then. Didn't taste like a latte. It just tasted like a black coffee with fluff on, like foam on top. Like she scraped the top of the milk off and forgot to put the milk in. Sharon and Emma's and Diane. Sorry, I'm not going very quick here, am I? Dion's going to not be happy with me. I'm sorry, Dion. I'm sorry. Right, what one? My T-bar. Love these colours. I saw these earlier. These are so pretty. Gorgeous greys, lovely blues, and then baby pinks. But they're all quite, they're all quite pastel-y, but rich and deep and dark at the same time. Light blue, light purple, and grey quartz. I love these. I love, my favourite suit, this is going to sound ridiculous, is a grey suit with a purple lining. I think grey and purple and grey and pink look fabulous. Grey with a pink lining. Well, pink and purple lining, I've got two different ones. I don't wear suits. I have them. I haven't worn them since I was...
grey and purple are gorgeous.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't think I would ever have thought of it until I saw that suit. And I thought it really matched the lining.
Ella, our youngest, just wants to decorate her bedroom this summer. And she wants grey and a soft lavender, which is purple.
Ooh.
And it looks gorgeous. The colours that she's chosen look fabulous. Very sophisticated.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, really,
I remember
really
what
nice.
colour my room was. Probably black and white stripes, knowing me. It's my football team. Good job that they're still in black and white stripes to this day. Right, so called Delightful. There we go. Light blue quartzite plus more. There's your description. Plus more. You did put the blue in. There's a surprise, Dion. You get purple, you get blue, and you get grey. I think 130 carats of both the light purple and the light blue, and the grey is 140 carats. I think they look beautiful together. Really love this. I love the checkerboard fasting on the surface. Emma's in Manchester. Kalisha. What a cool name, Kalisha. Hope I've pronounced that correctly. Isabel's in. Julie, Donnie, Linda. I'm from Renfrewshire. Linda's in from Renfrewshire. I'm going to be in Renfrewshire this weekend. So you might want to go on holiday or something. Angelique, hiya. I love your name. Excellent deal on the tools. Hiya, girls. With 2 kisses from Angelique. Hiya. She's talking to you, Kay.
Sorry.
She says, hiya, girls. No, it's just Angelique. Oh, wow, there's a text. Woo! Helen, I'm loving it already. Is this our school teacher, Helen? Let's find out. Fantastic show. I love the moulding putty. I made moulds using one of his son's mini figures and bricks from a well-known brand. Oh, Lego. And then used the molds to make jewellery enamel charms. Lego, let's go. Make jewellery enamel charms for bracelets for my nieces and granddaughter. Age ranges from 7 to 20.
Fabulous idea.
For their Christmas parties. I love that. Christmas presents. We love them. Lots of love from Helen in Birmingham. Love that, Helen. Loving your work. It's a great age range, 7 to 20, and they all love the same. Or you can make something for all of them.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Very rare you can do that, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a great moment. Thank you very much for letting us know. That's made me really happy today. As well as the fact that I got a ring and I didn't even have to dibs it. And I got carrot cake and I got tablet. What's going on today?
It has
but
been
I do
a great
have a shiny
day,
face.
hasn't it? I've really, really enjoyed it.
Have you?
Yeah, I really have. Yeah. I just haven't had enough time to do my challenge. I'm busily trying to get a bit done.
Sorry, I'll let you get done and
Okay.
then I'll do some work because Dion's going crazy.
Sorry,
She's just
Dion.
seen all the cakes. She's like, there's still cakes in there. There's literally, I just said to Mark Smith, he has got probably the best cake workshop I've ever seen. Literally, there's 1, 2, 3, one's got 2 layers, 4, 5, 6 boxes. Majority of them are cupcakes. One's the lemon drizzle cake, plus a huge box of tablet that they've said help yourselves to because it needs to be gone because they're not taking it back up the road to Scotland. They will take the box though. Wowza. Right. What do you fancy? Oh, it said I've not been on. 16. Nope, not in that box. Not in either box. Pink sapphire. Here it comes. Will we do a swap, Amelia? No, you need those. Oh, do I need those as well? I'm allowed it all. Yeah, we'll pop that bag on the floor. Amelia, you're a superstar. Thank you. Amazing. I could spend forever talking about a pink sapphire. Probably forever and a day. But it's a floor o'clock challenge. Let's not make it a floor challenge. It's a 4 o'clock challenge, and we've got about 15 minutes left. So literally, Dion has said it'll be on for a minute and off for a minute. So write down the code, and we'll put the price in straight away. NCJN82. You may say J. NCJN82. Price is going down. Grab it while you can. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've still got time to think about it. But we've just dropped it in a clearance to $27.95. Isn't that Wendy Wu? Yes. Wendy Wu, you're not helping the situation. She's come in with cakes. Oh, can I have another one of those carrot cakes? They were amazing. £27.95. You're not helping with this whole do it in a minute. Leah, do you want a cake? Leah does. I love it. Let's move on now. What? Because you've had a cake? Somerset, yes. Berkshire, multi-bits in there as well. Check it out as soon as you can. Merseyside there. Wiltshire, Washington. Washington's in, Wendy Woo. Wow. Enjoy it. Same boxes. Amethyst. Oh my gosh. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think that's in Amelia's job description. Hand out cakes. I'm ready. 10 by 8mm. Code. Have you got the code? BHGP66. Look at this. What are we doing to amethyst? Everybody knows 80 carats of faceted pairs. You broke the rule. I did not break the rule. Why has it got my name on it? Nothing to do with me. I'm not saying it. Therefore, if I don't say it, it's not real. I love it. The concern from my director right now isn't regarding the price that's under £6.95. I'm still not going to say it, for amethyst, which we're not allowed to do. You might do it every other day, Ben, but I don't on my shift. My shift stick to rules. Apparently so does Dion. I'll believe that once it doesn't rain, snow, shine and everything else in one day in Scotland. OMG, said Emily in the West Midlands. Dion, loving your work. Check it out, BHGP66. It's all right, I got it. Before it goes. Emeralds. Oh, I've still got that silver necklace on from the second kit. If I didn't know, otherwise I wouldn't have just pointed it out to you, would I? You lot. 13 by 7mm to 23 by 7mm, 18 centimetre strand of emeralds, $19.95. It's a clearance, it's gotta go. The price isn't because it's an emerald. The producer doesn't tend to look at what it is. And just take a one out. So from $19.95 to $9.95. I'm going to take this necklace off now. £10 off it. Just like that. Crazy or crazy. Join me in the phone lines, join me in the web whenever you're ready at this sort of price point. Can we resist? Huge emeralds, 90 carats of emeralds. DKRU85 is the code. And the only treatment on this, which I don't class as treatment because you can do it yourself, is oiling. You try and heat something yourself. Dion, is it heat? No, you don't heat gemstones with lighters. Crazy, crazy cats. Do you know how to oil an emerald? Easy peasy. You won't need to do it straight away, but if any point in the later future it's not so lackluster, maybe just because of general wear and whatever. A little bit of baby oil, put it in the microwave for a couple of seconds just till it's warm, and then rub it on it. Don't do that on any other gemstone though. It only works with emerald because it's got the exact same refractive index. I know, crazy, right? Eyelight. What are you having? The carrot cake. I've just been told it was absolutely delicious. I'm trying to guess what they're eating. What number is it? 13? I can't read. What is this, Dion? Trying to get me to fall off my chair. Oh, jeez, oh. Wow, it is in the box, but you have a lot of boxes out. Right, 100 carats of eyelight wheels, 5 by 1 mil to 14 by 4 mil, 22 centimetre strand. Totally natural eyelight. The richness of colour, the purples, the amazing blues that are coming through, it's all there for you. VTRU 46, so that's VTRU 46, £10.95 is not your clearance price, we're going down. Oh! Is that because it's blue? Amelia, I love you, you're amazing. I love you too, Leah. You're amazing too. But you have to admit, Amelia has been super amazing today. £5.95. Boom! Shake, shake the room. The code VTRU46. Let's get it on. Quick as you can on these. Quick as you can. Big 100 carats. That's like half price. Quick as you can. Right. Is that labradorite? Totally is labradorite. TVRU82. Is that Martha in the gallery? Executive producer Martha, who's not meant to be in the gallery. Wine trouble. £6.95. Quick as you can on this one. All you need to do is write down the code. You don't need to do anything else. You can call at a later date. You can join us on Jewellery Maker. Okay, yes, Dion. You might miss out, but what I mean is I don't want you to rush. I'm not doing it quickly so you make a rush purchase. That's not the purpose of it. It's to try and bring you... Dion, you can't... Because you saw a flash of blue. It's just to give you as much of a selection as quick as possible. We can't afford to be on, airtime wise, we can't afford to be on something at £5.95. It doesn't have a big stock. It's not worth it for well, we won't be afloat for very long if we do that. But it means you can still see it quickly, briefly. You still get a chance at it. And it's there still for you to think about time wise. As long as you get the code, then you've got exactly what it is. What's next, Dion? Aquamarine drops. I daren't see where she puts these. I mean, that in itself would go with the previous kit. Remember the first kit that had the aquamarine and the rose quartz and the hematite in there? Oh, that was lovely. 7 by 5 mil to 13 by 7 mil, 26 centimetre strand. MYRU, my RU 45. My RU 45. Now I'm getting easily amused by names. Ben, it's your fault. We're going down from 7 by 5 mil, it's fine. 13 by 7 mil, I'm easily amused, and to be fair, I probably would have done it if you hadn't. Yeah, this is a clearance with a capital CLEARENCE, right? I know it's not technically capitals behind me, but you know what I mean. Don't delay on something you see that you fancy. It's a full 26 centimetres. It's not shine retiring, it's all aquamarine. It's totally natural aquamarine for £8. What do you reckon? Loving it or loving it? Do. March's birthstone. The original engagement gemstone. What was next? Sorry, she's telling me it in Spanish. And I was thinking, hold on, I need to remember in Spanish what that number is. She only said 1. Uno. Still took me a minute to register. Oh, look at that lemon quartz. Look at it go. Do you know what I want to put that with? The last couple of weddings I went to, aside from the one this year, I wore lemon. I think that's a lovely colour to wear to a wedding. What do you reckon? Bit of lemon jewellery? Or am I going to look like Easter for the Easter bonnet parade? Oh! Sorry, Martha was in the studio and I didn't want to say it out loud. $5.95. Martha, executive. Yay! Hi, Martha. 5mm in size, they go up to 12mm. Boom, boom, pow, let me hear y'all. 16 centimetres. What does it make you think of? Easter? Spring? Makes me think of christenings and, most importantly, weddings. I think it's a lovely wedding colour. Maybe some light white pearls, maybe lemon pearls, maybe be a bit too lemony. Oh, did you get the rose gold findings earlier? The sterling silver rose gold findings. That would be lovely to put together, wouldn't it? Boom, check it out when you can. EURU92. EURU92. 11, 7, close. Ooh, look at these. Oh, and match those lovely flakes that we had earlier with the ice resin. Ice resin. Dun, 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 dun. What do you reckon? Looking fab together. 350 carats of your pyrites. They are classed as plain rounds because they don't have any faceting to them, but there's nothing plain about them at all. They're lovely. Quite weighty. They feel like metal, your pyrite. Feels like you've got metal balls. 8mm in size, and they are 30 centimetres in length. And they're $6.95. Is Dion trying to clear out the vault or something? Making space. When they've been in the stock for, some pieces have been in since June last year, some pieces have been in since August, some since December, some January. We can't afford to have stock for over 6 months. We can't afford to have stock for over 3 months when we buy in as much as we do, because we have a lot of stock waiting to arrive, because obviously we've anticipated that we're going to sell it. So if we've not sold it and it's sitting there, we have stock waiting in transit. And to have it waiting costs a lot of money too. Lyndon, I'm sure you are having a superb day. Loving your work. Check it out, as and when you can. Labradorite, ooh, love it. What do you reckon? Wow, ooh. Dion, tomorrow, have we got any scheduled clearance? Could we fit some of the treats in today if we don't manage to fit them all in? No. It's still going to be in the schedule. Oh, well. You can always try. 90 carats. Oh, no, don't do that. That'll give Amelia more work. We can't be having that. Amelia, no. Amelia won't come into work. She'll be ill tomorrow. In fact, I don't think you've ever been ill, have you, Amelia?
I have the odd once or twice.
She's a super trooper. £5.95. Storm me as soon as you can. Is that Helen? Hello. Helen's going to be on the late show for you tonight. Sorry, I realised I got a microphone on and I still shouted. Please forgive me, I got excited. Barbara's in Kent, Sarah's in Lancashire. Oh gosh, loads of you just jumped on the phone lines. Dee from Moonglow, great to see you, Dee. Unless Moonglow is your second name, that would be an interesting one. Out in Malaga, loving your work. $5.95. Code is RAP. I don't know what the rest of it was. Sorry. 4. Pink. I do like this one, yeah. I'm going to more creams and beiges for you though, Dee, just so you know. Dee used to know me, anything pink she had, I would always get it. My schedule with Dion would be a pink schedule or a blue one. There can't be a minute left on the telly, is that a joke? We're going down. I put far too much of my new glitter thing on my face. I look like I've had a shower and not dried my face. I've gone for the wet look. £10 and £95. The girl put it on yesterday and it looked really good. Don't know what happened when I tried. £10.95. HTRU0U01. We've got 50 seconds. Is this a joke? Hiya, Katie. How are you?
I haven't done much because I'm a bit slow. I'm a beginner, but I've had a lot of fun.
Well, that's what's important. Kate, you have been amazing. Indigo Blue products are indigoblue.com, is that correct?
It is, yes.
So have a wee look on there. You can join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, for anything you've seen throughout the show. But you have... Oh, did you make a bracelet? So cute!
I was going to do a few together, but I only got one done. But
I
got
love
the necklace done and some cute little earrings.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And made.
That's one we did on the show earlier.
Yeah.
I love it. Kay, thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Do keep your eyes peeled on JewelleryMaker.com on the website for when our next guest designers will be on. And I've just been say bye. All right then. From Kay and I, bye. Don't go home though, because you've got the gorgeous Zina coming up next.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Hello, good afternoon. How are we? Well, I hope you've had the most beautiful weather that we've had today. So I hope you've had some as well, my lovelies. It's Zina here with you. Thanks to the lovely Ali for looking after you. Well, we've got a real treat for you today. Can I just say, you know when you come in, we come into the show and we have a little look at what we've got coming up for you, and today is absolutely superb. I've got everything from gemstones that represent the planet from up to 240 million years ago
So beautiful fossilised ammonites, amazing. I think you're going to love them. I've got the most incredible tanzanite cabochon. I've got labradorite cabochon with a matching strand to create a beautiful statement piece. Fantastic star buys. We bought you Herkimer quartz quite a while ago, and I've not seen it personally since. So, and I've got a Herkimer quartz ring, so I'll be showing you that later. So we've got some amazing star buys. The wonderful thing to let you know as well is very, very, very exciting. We've got a brand new guest designer making her absolute premiere today. So we're not sure what the nervous gauge is. We'll come across to our lovely Helen. She's beaming. She looks beautiful. Well, you look lovely.
Hello,
Welcome
everyone.
To the team,
Hi.
Helen.
Thank you.
You're a lovely Welsh girl, aren't you?
I am, Zena, I am.
And where from Wales be you?
I'm from Cwmbran.
Cwmbran.
Hentless in Cwmbran.
Lovely. Is it beautiful?
It is. It's very green and plenty of fields and animals.
Oh,
great.
So you've got lots to give you that creativity when you're creating your jewellery.
Definitely.
Well, welcome to the team.
Thank you,
and we
Zena.
hope you have the most fantastic first show with us.
Thank you.
It's lovely. It's lovely. So don't forget, as you can see right there, you get 30-day money-back guarantee, absolutely unconditional. No quibble. One post and packaging. So from 12 midnight till 12 midnight, one post and packaging in the UK. Okay, you, as well, sorry, authenticity cards as well. So again, as you look at this, if you get, especially great when you get your high ends, and don't forget we're bringing you tanzanite today, we're bringing you diamonds, didn't mention that, did I? And emeralds and a fantastic multicoloured sapphire strand, didn't even mention these, did I? So always a good idea to print off that certificate of authenticity. It's laminated and you can add it to your order for a measly 50p. Why wouldn't you? So shall I just mention what we've got on the star buy? Can we just mention the star buy first? Is that possible? Just really quickly, we've got, I'd like to tell you what I've got coming up, don't I? So at 1:30, I've got these beautifully gorgeous mint toned pearls going under £10, and they're a perfect size to work with at 6x5mm, but it's all about the colour. All about the colour. And less than £10, no brainer, isn't it? And then at 10 to the hour, I've got this wonderful double strand, okay, wonderful double strand of gorgeous multicolour, that harmony of colour as they're from the same family. Beautiful beryls, so with your morganite pinks, and I've got a most amazing strand of morganite coming up later. Beautiful morganites, beautiful greens, beautiful aquamarines, beautiful yellow beryls, a little bit of the creams of the heliodors, of the goshenite rather, just stunning. And yes, you can spot stunning ametrine as well, and this will be again under £10. Now we know the deal, don't we? Under £6.95 is normally the naughtiest price we're allowed to go to when we're presenting live on air. So that under £5. Under £5 per strand. Okay, so good luck. And a brief mention, if you don't mind, just double checking. Yes, our superstar buy, and you really need to think about being pretty sharpish on these. If you would like a snapshot of history of planet Earth, if you would like to own one of the world's most famous fossils of all, the ammonite, from which the ammonite forms back, and as I said, this is taking you back, and that's arguably the rarest gemstone of the world. We're talking about a fossil here that dates back to when the dinosaurs became extinct. We're talking up to 240 million years ago. Okay, so guaranteed 250 carats. We are limited, as star buys go, we would class it as relatively limited. However, you get in there first come, first served. You can own ammonite fossils. Amazing. Well, how about we start with one of the most quintessentially feminine gemstones of them all. The beautiful kunzite. We've called them nuggets, but they're more tumbles of kunzite, aren't they? The joy of being able to work with some of the most incredible gemstones of the world, and kunzite is up there in the top 10 without question. 200 carats, and they are absolutely natural. Brazilian beautiful kunzite. Now, they graduate in size throughout the strand. They start at a 7x8mm, and then they graduate in size up to a very generous, I must say, 15x9mm. Now, this is, as we know with the Late Show, if you join us regularly, or if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, the Late Show tends to be a bit more faster paced than the morning and the afternoon show, and that's because we tend to have last of stock. Now that means if you've seen it before and you think, oh darn it, you just missed out, there's a chance here to get the very last few, and that's exactly the case here with this beautiful natural kunzite. It is a dream to work with. And can I just say as well, this is a very, very generous strand. Very, very generous strand. I mean, just imagine, remember there are 200 carats. Let me just pop this on the neckline, give you an idea of the size. Gives you an idea of scale, doesn't it, when I show it you on the neckline? And look at the way they literally skip off the neckline, don't they? Incredibly feminine, beautiful pastel tones, perfect summer wear, and we are in our... I mean, gosh, we've just gone past the longest day of the year, haven't we, in the UK? Yes, I think it was Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah. I was still sat outside in the hot tub at 10 o'clock last night. I was sat outside with a cheeky glass of something bubbly, and it was still really light. 10 o'clock. Have we had some lovely texts come in? Oh yeah. Don't forget, if you would love to get involved in the show, then please do. We love to hear from you. We love you getting involved. Text us on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio, and hopefully it'll find its way to us, and then we read out as many as we can. If we miss you, it's not intentional, it's just time frame. But it's our lovely Sharon Louise in beautiful South Yorkshire. Hello. She said, JM Studio. Hello, lovely Zena. Oh, what a lovely message. Oh, and Helen. Hello to our new guest designer. Oh, there you go.
Thank you, that's really kind. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit hot at the moment, but once I cool down, I'll be fine.
Right, do you know what, my lovely? We have this, when we come on, if we all get this, we have a bit of a hot flush for 10 minutes, and then it does settle down.
Oh, it does.
So it doesn't stay like this for the next 4 hours, I promise you.
Fabulous.
It will settle down.
Thank you.
Okay, so should we get the price in? Let's look after you. Already? No. Well, you can tell that the management's in the producing chair today, can't you? Hey, that's a hand on hip, $6.95 we didn't expect. Denise in Nottinghamshire, well done. Emma, well done. Dawn, well done. And on in Worcestershire, well done. Donna in 5. Lots of you coming on in this. You can't quite believe it, can you? Natural kunzite. This beautiful, beautiful. And I'll tell you what, we've got some lovely rose gold, gorgeous, gorgeous toggle clasps coming up later as well. Can I mention as well, we have got a lovely array of rose cabochons coming up in a while. These would look beautiful, look, perfection. Rose quartz cabochons with stunning natural kunzite. Oh my goodness. And I'll tell you what we'll do, to make that easy for you, if you'd love to set the rose quartz cabochons with the kunzite, we'll do those next for you. How about that? Okay. So the Late Show is, as I said, slightly different to the shows the rest of the day. What we do is, when we bring what we class as the graphic, which is this little section here, and we take the price down, as we have to now, haven't we, to $6.95, the clock then starts ticking. And basically what that means is we set the clock for 60 minutes, or as long as the stock is available, and that's what's key on the Late Show, because we do tend to sell out on an awful lot of our offers for you. So it's definitely first come, first serve. Again, you don't have to wait for the price. You can check out straight away, because everybody gets invoiced at the lowest price that we take it to. Okay, so Mirabelle, well done, lovely. And Donna in 5 increased her order. She's at $6.95. She said, I'll have a couple of them, and why not indeed. So good luck, my lovelies. Incredible, $6.95. Well done. Okay, now I did just mention, didn't I, that we have these stunning rose quartz. Now, there's an awful lot in here, so let me just see if I can quickly pop them out for you. Now, whilst I have a great big dish of cabochons, which I'll just start to quickly put onto this board for you, because it is a huge 750 carats. Now, the numbers in the parcels may differ. You may have more, you may have the same, you may have less. But it's all about the carat weight, okay? So it's different shapes, different sizes, beautiful, again, very feminine, very pastel tones. And I love this because you can create so many different pieces of jewellery. Really, really, really pretty rose cabochons. Gorgeous rose quartz. Now, it's a last of stock. Rose quartz is an all-time favourite. Beautiful when in these lovely shapes and when they've been polished as well. Stunning to make jewellery with the cabochons of the rose quartz of course, ideal for wire wrapping or beading onto, setting onto fabric. They are so, so pretty. Now, basically what they are is, in case you were not sure what a cabochon is, a cabochon basically is complete flat on one side. So it sits lovely against the finger if you're going to create a nice ring, or feel nice and flat against the neckline because they're nice. And then on the cabochon side it's domed effectively. So if I show you one of these, just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. If I show you on the hand there, look, see, it's got that lovely dome. But then, as you can see, look, really flat. Look, if I just tilt it there, you can see how flat it is. So they're perfect for sitting as pendants, or as we said, popping it onto the finger, onto a beaut, make that lovely big statement chic pieces of jewellery, don't they? And they're totally natural, these.
They're fabulous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, in flowers, or even the butterfly wings, or dragonflies. They're just, you know, you can use them for endless array of things, and the colour really catches your eye.
It's subtle yet beautiful, that tone. Gorgeous. Okay, so 750 carats. Now, in front of me here, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, now if you think about it, the great thing is, because we're a family-run business, because we are independent, and this is what's key, we're independent. We've got shareholders to worry about, not high street stores to worry about. We strip out all the middlemen, we source direct where possible, we cut our own gemstones where possible, we own a handful of our own mines, so we understand the mining process, and therefore we can negotiate very, very hard for you. Now, you go into a beading shop, and again, it's quite hard, isn't it, to find these beautiful cabochons. And again, sometimes, you know, when you've been on your holidays, you've been on a cruise ship, we've all seen the prices, haven't we? And they're all substantial, they're huge. But because we are not going under. We go, did I just hear that? That's because of our buying power. That's because of the volume that we're buying it. But please remember as well, at that price for quality rose quartz cabochons, and that's something to remember, exceptional quality of rose cabochon, that is an enviable price tag to be able to hit, isn't it? And that's the joy of Jewellery Maker. And it is the amount of messages we get in saying you cannot believe the price, you cannot believe the service, the quantity, the quality, and that's what we love to hear, of course, because that's what we're here for. Now, Gail, congratulations. Emma, well done. Anne, well done. Audrey, well done. Karen, well done. Anon in the city of Bristol, well done. Tracy, Anon and Bet, you do need to just check out my lovelies, because don't forget, last of stock. Now, Louise has just come in from Greater Manchester. She said, what time are the ammonites on, please? Thought you might be asking about those. There's such an opportunity. I feel honoured just to have them literally an arm's throw away. It's our superstar by Louise at 8:30. So if you are actually obviously in this country, but for those of you that aren't on London Greenwich Mean Time, it's just over 3 hours, about 3 hours 15 minutes roughly, and you'll get the chance to own those fantastic ammonites. They're amazing, aren't they? History of planet Earth. Now, Anon in Essex, you've got yourself 2. Well done. Tracy, you have checked out. Pauline, you have checked out. But it is our last of stock, and they are, as I said, an all-time favourite. Always extremely, extremely popular. They are gorgeous. Okay, right then. Now, did you hear me mention earlier that I was going to give you the great opportunity, I've never seen this before, I'm super excited, to be able to bring you a labradorite strand with all that gorgeous labradorescence, that beautiful shimmer coming through, but then to actually give you a matching cabochon, but a beautiful, subtle cabochon. Well, here's your chance now. Here is your chance. I've never seen this before, and this is genius. Beautiful bundle, but the most classy, or should I say classy? Classy bundle. That's my posh accent, Helen. Did you like it?
Very nice.
Yes, thank you, Johnny.
Yes.
Thank you, Johnny. We do have posh moments. Okay, no, it's lovely to see for a start. This is a treat. Lovely labradorite faceted rounds, and they're totally natural. They are wonderful. We love it when we get a 6mm or 8mm round of lush labradorite, don't we? And in fact, I was talking to our design director for the business, Sarah Bennett, last night. We were talking about how we all adore labradorite. We were having this conversation while sat in the hot tub. We were. Now, every one of these, look, has been exquisitely faceted. And can you see there on that lovely close-up, even when the light is not catching and bringing out that lovely labrador essence. And the reason, basically, can you see there, look, you've got lovely charcoals coming through, you've got lovely silvery tones and greys and greens coming through. It's the most intoxicating gemstone. Then you get that shimmer of blues and coppers that you just saw coming through, and pinks occasionally. You can see the blues, but don't forget it's like opal. The amount of times, if I could have £1 for every time somebody said to me, oh my goodness me, you're quite right, when you get it home and you get it into natural light, what you class as that lovely shimmering adular essence, it's so high and so strong in labradorite, it was actually given that name, labrador essence. Now, did I mention the beautiful, and let me just get this into my little scoop in my tweezers, just bear with me a second. Let me show you. Oh, sorry. Oh, it made a bid for free, didn't it? I do apologise. Oh, still not in there. Sorry, everybody. I've got it. My director said we'll wait. Now, look at this. A 16 by 12mm. Isn't it lovely to see a beautiful, subtle cabochon? Because of the amount of times we get asked for, can we have some cabochons that are a little bit smaller in size, and we are here to please. So that's exactly what we've done. We've brought you a lovely Madagascan, gorgeous labradorite. You can make a beautiful ring out of this. You can make a beautiful pendant, and do you see the way it just matches effortlessly? Again, great labrador essence coming through on this, and again, I'm looking at it now. You get it home, get it away from the studio lights, and that beautiful blue effect shimmering across every millimetre of surface is just incredible. They're totally natural. So it's lovely, isn't it, to see a matching labradorite, very subtle, beautiful, beautiful 16 by 12. And so according to you lovely audience out there, labradorite has been the favourite of our customers for the past 3 years running. So incredible. Now, if you were to buy the strands separately, the strand would be, so if you were to buy the strand, we put these together as a bundle. And you know when I said to you, that we bundle things together sometimes, so that A, to give you inspiration, B, to give you some ideas of what colours work together, because sometimes we get stuck in a bit of a rut, don't we, when we're creating jewellery, and but also we pop them together because we can get you really, really naughty prices then. So if you were to buy these independently, they would, so if you bought the strands separately and you bought the labradorite separately on the cabochon, they would cost you £14.90. But my producer Martha is teasing me in my ear, and she went, what do you think we're going to do today then? I've got a sneaky feeling she's going under 10. £8.95. £8.95, down from £14.90. Do you know what though? For me, it's not the price, it's the opportunity to make a beautiful necklace with that cabochon, with the labradorite. It is amazing. And with the contrast of the oval, with those 8mm rounds, it will look stunning. The cabochon alone is usually £7.95. So basically, I'm giving you the strand for £1.
Wow.
That's what we do. Can you believe that, Helen?
I really can't. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, the colours in it is amazing.
Gorgeous, aren't they? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a count because there's Tammy, Caroline, Anon, Liz, Isabel, Ninetta are all racing in. When you know the cabochon should be $7.95 on its own, and that's the whole strand for £1. That's unbelievable. Right, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh my goodness. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 Labradorites there. Oh my word. Isn't that amazing? But it's not the price, is it? It's the opportunity. I've never seen a Labradorite. So that equates to about, if we still had half pences, 2.5 pence per gemstone.
Is that with the cabochon as well?
No, that's just for the strand.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh,
but
well,
the
still
cabochon
amazing.
should be $7.95 online.
Oh gosh.
$7.95, and that strand has just gone technically for £1. So Tammy in a beautiful Mississippi, and Caroline in County Armagh, Anon in Somerset, Liz in Cambridgeshire, Isabel, good luck, good luck, good luck. In fact, do you know the reason this isn't our star buy? Because they simply do not have enough. Okay, that's the only reason. And again, that lovely, lovely Labradorite cabochon is incredible. For me personally, I'll be buying this deal just for the cabochon.
Definitely.
It's just beautiful. That's 170 carats in the strand, did I mention? 170 carats plus that lovely cabochon.
You could make an amazing set of jewellery, really stunning, and you're going to get a good £45, £50 just for a necklace.
Easily.
So the full set, you're talking £60, £70, and a ring or a pendant, amazing.
Exactly. So if you do sell your, oh, that was a little, that's all right, Amelia. It was Amelia just wanted to have a little, she wanted to say hello. It's all right, lovely. She wanted to say hello. She's a gorgeous girl. So yes, but it's just such a treat, isn't it? So your customer favourite, the most wonderful gemstone, gorgeous Labradorescence, beautiful facet work, but the opportunity to get that beautiful cabochon with that lovely, lovely Labradorescence. What a treat, all for just $8.95. The price is incredible. Okay, so good luck there, lovely. 176 carats, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What number are we doing next, sorry? Right then, yes, now, moonstones. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so yeah, multicolour moonstone. We've just been talking about that lovely adularescence that you get through the Labradorite. Well, you get the same with the moonstone. But to get this gorgeous strand, totally natural. And it's actually Norwegian. I've been to Norway skiing. Beautiful area, gorgeous. Even looked at the ski jump where, what's his name, went off. Eddie the Eagle. Oh. Eddie the Eagle, and I stood at the top, and I know we all play up, don't we? And we take the mickey sometimes. I tell you what, he'd got some real nerve, because you stand at the top of that ski jump, I'd never hurl myself down. So I was like, no. Okay, we don't have many. I am talking about a very limited few. Okay, $8.95 is where we were going to stay, but we've got less than 20. I'm going to be honest with you, we have less than 20 available. It's definitely first come, first served. So, let's give you the baseline price at $6.95, and it's a real treat to see beautiful, beautiful multicoloured moonstone. It really is. It's been set into jewellery for thousands of years. It has always been popular. It has never gone out of style. It has never gone out of fashion. The board has just lit up when you realise we've got less than 20. It is a wonderful gem. Again, the clue, you get it into daylight again. You see this beautiful shimmer, and you can get lovely blues. That's quarter of the stock gone already. Lovely blues coming through. So can I just tell you, Valerie, Debbie, Vivian, Anon and Lynette, and all the Anons coming through, these will sell out in a heartbeat. We're down to half the stock gone already. Okay, and you can see, look, very earthy tones, beautiful summer tones, beautiful autumnal tones as well. I'll just show you on the neckline, because again, against the skin tone, it's stunning. Look at that.
Oh, it's perfect for you, Zena.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's perfect for you.
I like you already, Helen.
A lovely,
Isn't it pretty?
A moonstone shape, you know, like a half moon.
Oh, yeah.
And then coming round as a necklace piece, it would be stunning.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I just say they are, if you all check out, then they will have gone. So Debbie and Anon's, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now you are a massive fan of these. We know. And for me, you know, especially when you're new to Jewellery Maker, I think these are just fantastic because they're ready made, aren't they? All the work's been done for you. And look at these. These are absolutely stunning. 3x2mm, absolutely natural again, but it's this lovely movement. Now, do you see, look, if I just, the reason I'm holding that, look, it's like a tassel effect. Again, now this is, we are down to just, well, 11. That's all I have left. When I say last of stock, that's exactly what I mean. 40. Now, the reason there's 45 carats, because can you see, look, they come in trilogies. So as they come through the, and look at that sparkle. That is because the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful cut of these. Now, the great thing to mention, don't forget peridot is the only gemstone that can possibly form with diamonds between 87 and 119 miles below the Earth's surface in the mantle. So only peridot and beautiful diamond. But these are incredible. They're totally and utterly gorgeously natural. And it's 45 carats because you've got that trilogy. So instead of just the one, you know, when you see the chains, we've got some beautiful spinel coming up later as well. But you only see the chains and there's one sort of set about a centimetre apart. These are amazing because there's a trilogy, a beautiful trilogy of peridots all the way through the chain. And the chain is 925 solid sterling silver as well. We're talking about half a metre, which is incredible, incredible value. I'll show you on the neckline again. We don't have many left now. We are down to the last 7. Let's give you the price. Launch price for $24.95. Now, you know on the Late Show we try it, obviously where possible, we match the launch price. We're not going to do that today. We're going to beat it. That's your post and packaging handed right back to you there on a plate. Stunning sparkle, just $21.95 for an incredible 45 carats. And again, look, you could use this standalone. You could make a beautiful, beautiful, I mean, it's perfect for bridal wear, absolutely. Gorgeous to make droplet earrings, simple drop. In fact, can I really quickly, I know we haven't got time because we're on the Late Show, but just really quickly, look, if I show you these droplets, I've got 5 left. You see, look, you could literally make, and I've got some lovely findings coming up for you later. Beautiful pairs of earrings, gorgeous anklets, chokers. These are perfect for hair combs, beautiful fascinators, your tiaras. They are incredibly versatile. They're superb. But the concern is Karen and Emma, my lovelies, and all the Anons. And this is in fact, the last 3 people that have come in on those just 11 have bought on the telephone. They're not waiting for the web. They thought, I'm not doing that. I want to check out straight away. I don't want to miss out on these. So good luck. 45 carats. Okay, stunning. So lovely. Gorgeous, aren't they? So as we said, it's a little bit faster paced on the Late Show. It's so that we can get you as many of these miss it or miss out opportunities as we possibly can. Now, you know, we've talked about tanzanite. We've talked about the fact that we've got that beautiful cabochon. We've got multicoloured sapphire strand coming up. My goodness me. Well, we have 1 of these. Just 1. Okay. This is stunning. What we're talking about on this 1 strand of diamonds, and it's a very healthy strand of diamonds. It's all about the facet work. It's one of the most important of the 4 C's, is the cut, because it's what gives you this lovely, lovely scintillation. What do we mean by scintillation? We mean this incredible sparkle. You've only got to pop 1 diamond onto a piece of jewellery and straight away you can call that your diamond jewellery. You think we'll bring you beautiful, was it allocated already? I don't know, there's quite a few of you, but there's only 1 of you going to get to check these out. This, if you watch the Late Show regularly, you will know that 149.95 is, has it gone? Has it gone? Oh. Gosh, well done. Well done. incredible. Okay, well, I did say it was miss it or miss out, didn't I? So there's your proof. Literally seconds and your 3 carats of diamonds are yours. So if you missed out, I'm sorry. But coming up next, we've got our first beautiful star buy. Hello my lovelies, welcome to our first star buy. We bring you 2 star buys every single hour on the Late Show. Always exciting. So that's 7 star buys and 1 super duper star buy. Oh yeah. Now pearls. Pearls always be the classic, the graceful, beautiful pearls, the innocence, the sophistication. But what I love about Jewellery Maker is since I've become a Jewellery Maker presenter, I've never seen such a plethora of beautiful colours. Instantly makes the skin tone look tan, doesn't it, on the mint? Instantly. And I've got no tan whatsoever, let me tell you that. I am Tipex woman. Other correction fluids are available. But they give you an instant tan, don't they? And it's this mint. So whenever you think about mint, if you think about mint with cooking, it's that fresh aroma, isn't it, mint? You get mint on the hand and it's that beautiful aroma, it's gorgeous. And this is lovely. You think mother of the bride. Because again, if you've got the bride wearing the white, then you want a contrast, don't you? You don't want to upstage the bride ever, do you? So mother of the bride, mother of the groom, beautiful. I tell you what, I've seen quite a few bridesmaid outfits in this colour. Again, if you then have the groom in the corresponding waistcoat, and he's got that lovely mint waistcoat. Again, I've seen this beautiful mint green on so many occasions. Now, obviously the pearl is not restricted just to bridal wear. It's all about making yourself feel special. I was saying the other day when I went to a Michelin star restaurant for dinner, there were 12 women in the restaurant and all 12 women were wearing pearls. I said to my boyfriend, have a look around you. Every one of them, because we were in a Michelin star restaurant, was wearing pearls, including myself. I joined in the mix. I took my pearls as well. And it's like this weekend, I'm going down to Devon. So the first thing I will pop into my suitcase is my lovely stretchy pearl bracelet, because it'll look great on the beach. They're just wonderful. And the great thing about pearls is just this array of beautiful colours and the lovely, what we know as pearlescence, that lovely shimmer that your beautiful cultured pearls will deliver each and every time. Lovely size at 6x5mm. Carol, I love you, Carol in Oxfordshire, because she trusts us so beautifully, and Marilee in Arizona. They know what we bring you. They know, you know that we bring you quality, stunning pearls, and when you know what price that these are going to, I don't blame you buying 2 each already, Carol and Marilee. Irene, you've got them tans in, good luck. They are stunning. I'll get the pricing for you on these gorgeous mint potato cultured pearls. Wow. Helen. Oh, you've created something with this, have you, my lovely girl? Right then. I'll grab them. I'll grab them. Helen, thank you, gorgeous. Right then, now this is nerve-wracking for our lovely Helen, because it's her first presentation, isn't it, Helen?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous girl.
That is mixed. I think, is a beryl in with that one?
Yes, you've got the multicolour beryl as well. Oh, that's genius. I love the way you've integrated those.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're beautiful. So we've got, that's just our buy coming up at about 10-15 minutes. Okay, our next star buy roughly. So you can get that, and it comes with ametrine as well. And how have you created this then, Helen?
That's sort of what I like to do, is a kumihimo braiding with wire. That particular one is a flat braid.
Right.
And it's really versatile. If you've got sort of dexterity problems with your hands, it's much easier to braid with a wire than it is with anything else.
Oh, that's a lovely
I really
thing to
enjoy it. And all the pieces you'll see tonight will have something with the kumihimo braiding in.
Wonderful, wow. And it gives that lovely, very high-end effect, but contemporary at the same time.
Yes, it does. And it's very easy to wear and very easy to keep. People get a bit worried about using braided wire, but it keeps really well, it keeps its shape, and the quality of JM's wire is so good that you get no tarnish removed from it. It stays really crisp.
Oh, fantastic. And that's the key thing, isn't it? Thank you so much, Helen. And can I just say a great big congratulations to Helen, because this is her very first, you'd never know it, very first time guest designer presenting with us, and this is her first creation live on television, so that is, and live online. So, Helen, well done. If anybody would like to message in, especially because we'll be asking Helen, and in the next hour, Helen, I think in the 7 o'clock hour, Helen will be doing a very short demo for us. And what we will ask our lovely Helen later is, what is kumihimo, for those of you that don't know, and what's the difference between kumihimo with wire as opposed to thread? So we'll ask Helen that later as well for you. For any questions, drop us a lovely text to the studio, 60777. Message it with JM Studio to start it, and then if you want to ask our lovely Helen, because she's clearly extremely talented in kumihimo with wire, then she'd love to help you out, I'm sure. So can we just I'll just move this to one side and show you this beautiful strand one more time. I mean, we were talking the other day about the fact that when a lot of our guest designers first started years and years and years and years ago, you simply couldn't get the real deal on pearls, or if you did, you were paying an absolute fortune, weren't you? How amazing that we can bring you quality cultured pearls in these gorgeous tones, this beautiful mint green at this incredible $7.95. Now, Carol's had two, Marilee's had two, Sandra, Eva, Joy, Mirabelle, Irene, I know Mirabelle loves her lovely pearls, Maureen, Stephanie and Non-Tamsin, they are just gorgeous. Shall I give you a really quick count? But I do have to, because it's absolutely rammed, this is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, I don't believe I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, I don't believe it. 62, 64, 68, 71. 71 pearls. Oh my word. That's 11 pence per cultured, beautiful 6x5mm pearl. Now, our lovely Jennifer has done exactly what we just suggested and messaged in the studio, and she said, hi, Helen and Zena. Oh, Helen's our lovely new guest designer. She said, great show, Helen, your necklace is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That is my very first one that I've made whilst in the studio today, so it was a bit nerve-wracking, so thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. And that's really sweet of you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Right then, $7.95. Incredible. Don't forget, it's while stocks last. I know the clock ticks at 60 minutes, but it is about how long we have stock available. Okay, right then. Are we going to do some naughty clearance, Martha? Ooh. Okay. Now, for those of you that were watching The Late Show on Sunday, you will know how amazing we take our clearance deals to. Okay, let's do it. And the good news is we've got management in the chair today producing, so all eyes are on our manager. 60 carats of lovely peach, gorgeous moonstone. And I tell you what, if you got that strand that we did a moment ago with the beautiful multicoloured moonstone, oh, well, that would go lovely with the peach look.
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that for a lovely contrast. You could make a absolute gorgeous June birthstone piece with your multicolour, because June, obviously, we're still in June until next Tuesday. And we've got these gorgeous multicolour moonstones and your lovely peach. Totally stunning. Okay, we should have a warning. We should have a... shouldn't we? Well, clearance. Clearance. You can tell our manager's posh because she just said, oh, you can't get a decent bottle of wine for that. I think you find you can, lovely. You just buy posher stuff. 60 carats with that very naughty price tag. We do love our Martha. This is incredible. Emma Wright, oh, you're right. I can't even keep up with the names coming in. Can I just show you, by the way, look? Do you see, look, we start with the graduation and look at this tone. Beautiful moonstone, and I tell you what, moonstone is incredible. Again, if you like to offer the all birthstones, and I know I was talking to Mark Smith, our lovely guest designer, on Sunday, and he was saying it's great these days if you have your own craft stall to be able to offer every single type, especially now that we do diamonds for April, every single gemstone. And some months have got 3, haven't they? I mean, June's a classic. Pearl, moonstone, alexandrite. December, three gemstones, turquoise, tanzanite and zircon. So just wonderful to be able to offer the birthstones for the entire year. Gail, Valerie, Colleen, Marilee's got 2, Emma's got them, Irene's got them, Pamela's got them. We've got, oh, well, half the stock has gone already almost. Wendy and Jennifer, good luck. They're just beautiful. Helen, do you love gorgeous moonstone?
I do, and you've got the added bonus of the little beads in between as well, which are always really handy. But they're so lovely again, and they'll go with so many different wires, so you can make so many amazing pieces with it.
Absolutely, and they're so neutral. So again, if you're trying to make jewellery for somebody that you're not too sure what their colours are, you know, what their wardrobe is, the great thing is moonstone, especially on the peach. You've got these lovely earthy tones. They're very warm, aren't they? Very warming, gorgeous for the summer, and those lovely sandy beach effect tone. And look at that sparkle. That's thanks to that incredible facet work. Really, really amazing. Now, obviously, we've got literally just over 10 left there, of course. So going fast. Chances are they were sold out. Our lovely Martha has just taken it to an incredible clearance price, and I think she's going to do it again. She is going to do it again. These are so pretty. So pretty. I'll be holding these on the neckline because they're gorgeous. And the great thing with amethyst is it is one of, across all of our channels actually, one of our most repeat purchased gemstone, almost without exception. Because, do you know why? It has the most enthralling range of colour tone and hue, or hue as we should refer to it as. A lot of people call colour, but it's actually a hue. And again, it's this gorgeous array. Can you see on this one strand here, you've got the deep purple, you've got the lovely warm purple, you've got the pastel purple. It's incredible. Every one of these, again, wonderful facet work. And the one thing that I always mention when I bring you amethyst, so I'm sorry if you watch regularly and you think, oh my goodness me, she's telling us again, but I think it's really important. 50% of amethysts out there, 50%, 1 in every 2 is not the real deal. So if you pride yourself in offering genuine gemstones, your best bet is to get your amethyst from Jewellery Maker, because we have every one of our gemstones independently tested at an independent laboratory, so you can guarantee that they're completely genuine. Martha just said, I'm always going to go naughty, Martha. I'm always going to say yes. She's doing it again. She's beating the usual naughtiest price. Oh, can I show you this? Lovely, pretty pear drops. Look at these. Look at them. Marilee's got them, and on in Bristol said, you know what? £5.95. I'll have 3 of them. I'll have 3 of them. I mean, let's say you made a lovely pair of earrings, or let's say you made a beautiful pendant. Well, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. Let's say, for example, you are going to make pendants from this one strand. If you do sell them on, okay, £5.95 would make you, plus obviously whatever you get, you know, your findings and your wire, 25 pendants. Imagine that. and you've got that gorgeous array of stunning amethyst. Okay, 120 carats of faceted amethyst. We only had 37 of these. 80%. Oh my goodness me. Can I warn you now? I've got Catherine, Deanna, Margaret, Jane, Anon, Mariusz. We had that about how to pronounce your name the other day, didn't we, Mariusz? Wendy, Naomi, Kushi, Lana, I don't have enough for you all. I'm so sorry, I don't. At $5.95 is clearance. Okay, I've got one more clearance strand to bring you. So again, if you did just miss out on these, because they'll be gone, first come, first serve. Try and get them checked out as soon as possible. Okay, would you like a big carat weight of fluorite? Gorgeous, gorgeous. When I say big carat weight, that's because every one of these is a 12mm round. And that's going to give you, and they're totally natural. Can you see, look, in this strand alone, look, you've got the bicolour, you've got these lovely milky tones, you've got the purples, you've got the yellows, you've got the lavenders, you've got some pinks, you've got purples again. This is the eternal rainbow, isn't it? 12mm, and look at that facet work. I can't stop smiling. I just, and do you know what? When I went to India, and we were with some of our lovely customers, and I was beaming at everybody, and they were saying, "Gosh, you do maintain that presenter smile all the time. You've mastered it." I went, "It's genuine. I just can't stop smiling." When you've got the crew that we work with, when we've got the messages and the customers that we've got in you gorgeous lot out there, we've got these gemstones, the tools, the beautiful strands, we've got these gorgeous guest designers that we get to meet, and they are so incredibly talented. I am in absolute awe. What is there not to be happy about? And then you get clearance prices because we've got the management in the. And can I just say a big thank you to our Martha, because one of our lovely team, I had to go home poorly today. He was really poorly, so we wish you a speedy recovery, Rob. And our lovely Martha jumped in like the cake crusader that she is. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Okay, shall we get the pricing for you on the Eternal Rainbow? Clearance again, 410 carats, and they're lovely and cooling. You've got, again, all about colours. I actually went shopping yesterday with our lovely Sarah Bennett, our design director and co-founder, because she's due for a baby in about 6 or 7 weeks. And we went shopping for all the last minute essentials, of course. And everywhere we looked, she is now, my producer, is she allowed to be in a hot tub? You are this far down the line. Although apparently the baby did feel like a ball in the bag last night. But there you go. But it is all about colour out there. All about colour. And these are lovely, beautiful rainbow of colour. Aren't they amazing? 410 carats, and they're natural. Isn't Mother Nature unbelievable? 410 carats. Okay, good luck indeed. Now, we've brought you some amazing, amazing gemstones. We've brought you some amazing, gorgeous clearance deals, haven't we? What do you need when you need to finish off your jewellery? So if you're making a necklace, what do you need at the end before you attach your lovely clasp? You need a crimp, don't you? That's what you need. How about I bring you, there are approximately 100 of these. I'll put them, they're like the vermicelli, aren't they? That's what they make me think of, beautiful chocolate vermicelli. But, yeah, or hundreds and thousands as you may know them, but yeah, or vermicelli. But these are gold plated. Now, I never appreciated just how wonderful these are. I've only got 28, sorry everybody. But I never realised how important these were and how essential they were until I created my first necklace a week or two ago, which I cannot stop wearing. But the second you pop this on, your thread, your wire, and then you just crush them down with your lovely crimping pliers. They're just amazing. Now, when we are working with some of the high-end gemstones, and it doesn't have to be high-end gemstones, if you like that professional finish, second you pop that crimp down, and then obviously if you want to put the crimp cover over, that's up to you, of course, but if you've got gold-plated, these are lovely as well, and they're solid. I was just double checking for you, 925. So you've got solid 925 sterling silver underneath, and then they've been gold plated. So as we said, I've got a lovely tanzanite cabochon coming up soon. I've got an amazing multicoloured sapphire strand that you just will be in awe of. I've got next month's beautiful birthstone. I've got a fabulous strand of ruby. These are the kind of gemstones you really want to use your gold plated sterling silver findings. And these lovely, very modern, very contemporary, gorgeous crimped tubes are amazing, aren't they? How about I give you the lowest price we've ever taken these to? $6.95. Gold plated 925 sterling silver tubes. Crimps. A third of the stock has gone. 3 by 1.5 mil. $6.95, can't believe it. Now already, Shirley's got 2, Brenda's got them, Anon in Bristol's got them, Glenda's got them, Evelyn's got them, Elizabeth and Wendy, you need to be quick, my lovelies, we are down, and a lot of people coming on the phones. Don't forget, I can't, right, half of you that have bought already have come in on the telephone. On our free phone 0800 644 655. It's free phone, so if you ever experience even a hint of a few second wait, that is a free phone number, so there you go. And I have to say, we get so many amazing messages. Our call centre staff are wonderful, so big well done to all them, they're wonderful. Now, I haven't got 100 in my scoop here, I just scooped up a small section. I've got half as many again in the dish already. So Alison and Elizabeth and Wendy, good luck, my lovelies. We're down to single figures nearly. Okay, I got a sneaky feeling these will be sold out. Okay, so good luck. Right then, well, we're already, can you believe it, Helen? Nearly up to the end of our first hour, darling. And
gosh.
I know, gosh indeed. We'll get ready. It's our next star buy for you. Hello everybody, welcome to the Late Show. Midweek already, isn't it, on Wednesday? Well, thank you for joining us. Myself, Zena, and our lovely guest designer, brand new to the show, our lovely Helen from Wales. There she is. Hello. Gorgeous blonde lady then.
Please don't ask me to speak any Welsh, though.
Oh, can you not speak
No,
Welsh?
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Pronounced are, but I can't remember if that's good morning or good evening.
Oh, right. I would
anyone
say
knows.
message in with some Welsh, but I bet I wouldn't pronounce it. We can have a go. Okay, right then, we have got 2 beautiful strands. We're bringing you a star buy, but it's 2 fantastic strands in this lovely deal. Okay, and what we have is glorious multicolour beryl. Both of these strands are Brazilian beauties. What do you think about when you think about Brazil? All about colour, carnival of colour. So natural multicolour beryl with those beautiful aquamarine blues, morganite pinks, beautiful emerald greens, lovely clears on the lovely goshenite. But then can you see interwoven there is the lovely ametrine, which is basically gold spinning into purple, that beautiful citrine into your lovely purple regal amethysts. Do you know, you can tell how posh our producer is. She just went, oh, those are my school colours. It was golden purple. It's normally blue or brown or grey. You had purple and gold. You got to love her, haven't you? Those are my school colours. What are they? Spiffing. School cut, bless her. She's beautiful. I'll give her that. Beautiful in and out. 'Tis my appraisal tomorrow. That's what I've just said. She's beautiful in and out. Okay, totally natural. But joking aside, look at this. I mean, this is a wonder. This is the split personality gemstone, isn't it? You know, Mother Nature had a field day here, because basically, as it was forming, it was really hot, like it has been today. Beautiful citrine. It cooled. It went to the purple amethyst. It's amazing. Now, obviously, you don't have to use these two strands together if you don't so wish. Our lovely Helen, our guest designer, will show you again if you've only just joined us, has made a beautiful necklace, actually putting the multicolour, natural, beautiful beryl with your, obviously, it's got emerald greens, it's got aquamarines, it's got beautiful pastel morganites, and that's the great thing with your beryl. It's very pastel, very chic, very subtle, very feminine. It's lovely. But what our lovely guest designer Helen did is she popped it with our lovely mint beautiful pearls that we did as our star buy about 25 minutes ago. So we'll show you that again in a moment. But this is a sugar plum of delight, is it not? Multicoloured beryl, absolutely natural, with your ametrine. And this is just gorgeous. It's like the perfect artist's palette of pastels, isn't it? Really lovely. And again, if you're going to any lovely summer weddings, lovely festivals, it's a very, very posh strand of multicolour beryl. I think you look, can you see that array of colours? And I was saying the other day, you know, when you get a family that can sing and they harmonise, you think of the Carpenters, you think of the Jacksons, you think of the Everly Brothers, the Everly Brothers. Obviously, when they're a family, I used to sing with my mum in a band. When you're a family, your voices blend and harmonise in a way that if you're not family, it doesn't do. It's incredible. It's very technical. It's wonderful. And that's the thing, because beryl's all from the same family, all this lovely family of colour, it's like a harmony of colour. They blend together beautifully. Really pretty. Totally natural as well. Now, obviously, as we said, you don't have to use these together. You can do. You don't have to. The great thing is we are going to give you the most unbelievable price tag for quality, natural, beautiful ametrine and beryl. Now, the ametrine, if you buy it online at the moment on Jewellery Maker, $6.95. So thinking about that, we should really, baseline price whilst presenting live on air, we should be bringing you the multicolour beryl at $6.95, shouldn't we? But we're not going to do that. It's a star buy, isn't it? Ooh! Martha, that's effectively, I'm handing on hip, I'm doing it. 120 carats of natural, beautiful, and we're talking morganite pinks. Oh my goodness, mate, and I have got a strand of morganite coming up later. We have a beautiful, and I tell you now, this natural strand of multicolour beryl, if you pick out the morganite tones and you pop them with these big size morganites coming up later, this is the star buy to get without question. Maureen, Glenda, Ninetta, Joyce, Marilee, Emma, Elizabeth, good luck, good luck, good luck indeed. Just to show you that mix look. And in fact, it would go beautifully with the lovely ametrine as well, wouldn't it? But I tell you now, just one of these morganites with that strand would be incredible. How about with the morganites, just to mention, I'll take these away now because I don't want to confuse you, but again, look at those. Pearls with morganite. Now they'll be coming up very shortly actually. So those pearls, if you would like those, coming up in the next hour, they'll be our show opener and they're going under 10. Ooh. And if you got the mint strand earlier on our star buy, well, that would look lovely alternated, wouldn't it? So I'll take those morganites away for a moment. Let's not tease you too early on. Let's give you these again. Incredible. So online at the moment, on our website, if you get this beautiful strand of ametrine, we will be asking you to part with $6.95. Phenomenal deal. And they're totally natural. And we are talking about, incidentally, 240 carats. That's a combination of 360 carats of genuine gemstones. We're basically throwing you the multicolour beryl in for £1. Just remember, though, this is the one thing, because I think we get a bit blasé about prices. I think because we bring you so many deals at so many incredible prices, we get a bit blasé. Let's just Think about this. You're on the telephone to somebody, right? And you say, I've just bought 120 carats of a genuine gemstone with the likes of pink morganites and blue beautiful blue aquamarines and gorgeous sort of emerald greens. And you said to your friend, well, how much did you pay? Oh, £1. You'd be like, really? And that's technically what we've done, because we bought you. Or if we want to be absolute, you know, less than £4 a strand, if we want to work it out that way. Depends whichever way you want to look at it. But $6.95 online at the moment on our website, and that's family-run business negotiating very, very well on your behalf, and because we buy volume and quality in high volume, hence why we can drive the price down, plus your multicolour beryl. Linda's got 2, I don't blame you. Nor, Jan, well done. Linda, Michelle, Shirley, Anon, I can't keep up with you all. Therese, Vivian, Vidya, Jeanette, Pauline, Marilee, Emma, Elizabeth, Maureen, Glenda, Nanetta, Joyce. Oh my word. While we leave this with you, because it is first come, first served, we've got our brand new guest designer, our lovely, lovely Helen, with us today. She's doing brilliantly. Look at that. Total natural, lovely girl.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous girl. Well, you've had a message, lovely, from our Veronica, and she says, the reason we're looking up there, just in case you wonder why I start looking up there, it's because that's where our messages come in, so we like that. Hi, Zena and Helen. Helen, you look so relaxed. Oh. You do, lovely, actually. I agree.
Okay.
Enjoy your evening. Nice to meet a new designer. The jewellery next to you looks fabulous, love, Veronica.
Oh, thank you, Veronica. That's really, really kind. Thank you.
Oh, we've got a question as well. Okay, of course, yeah. Hi, ladies. Debbie said, hello, lovely. She said, welcome, Helen. What gauge wire did you use for the Kumahimo that you've got in front of you?
This one here, is it? I always use a 0.6 for the main braiding wire. You can use 0.6, 0.8 is the best for braiding. The coils are 0.4. So 0.4 for your coils. And this particular weave, if anyone knows the Kumahimo weave, this one is a 10 plait weave, and it splits off into the 5. That's how I've managed to get the 2 weaves either side. It is all one.
And can I just ask, Helen, on this one that you did here as well, darling? No, it's fine. Sorry. This one as well. What was it? 0.6?
That would be a 0.6.
0.6
yes. Mil. You could use 0.8, and you could even use, if you wanted something really elaborate and more coming around, even 0.8. And even a 1 mil.
Okay, wonderful.
You know, you can actually use those, as long as you remember to keep the wire alongside each other as you're braiding.
Right, okay, lovely. Thank you, darling. Isn't she lovely, everyone? She's lovely. I tell you what, well, thank you so much. Don't forget, though, can I just say, Esther, Sean, Tripty, everybody, all the Anons, if you want this for an incredible $6.95 on the web for the ametrine, plus £1 for the beautiful natural multicoloured beryl, then good luck. Right, then we are going to a very quick break for you, my lovelies, and then we'll be coming back. What was our show opener again? Oh my word, the pearls! And in this next hour, we have got a beautiful bundle of coral. It is stunning. And I've got the wonderful, you loved it last time I brought it to you. It's been quite a while since I brought it to you. I've got a ring in Herkimer quartz. I get comments on it every single time. Join us after the break and you're getting your hands on some gorgeous Herkimer quartz.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Sunstone is a member of the Feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Late Show, midweek Late Show already, can you believe it? With myself, Zena Broadbent, and our wonderful new guest designer. I always say it's over here, but obviously you can't tell she stood over there, but she is. Our beautiful, lovely Helen from Wales.
Hello everyone.
And Helen has already shown us some amazing jewellery. It's her first time on camera, and I must say she's amazing, an absolute joy to have in the studio, so that's a real treat. Can I just mention this chain that I've got coming up? Because when I bought you the peridot earlier, I did say that I've got some lovely spinel coming up, and you are loving your spinel, and why not indeed. This is a star buy coming up at 7:30. So for those of you not here in the UK, that is in about an hour and 20 minutes. And it is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful spinel, set less than just slightly about 1 centimetre apart. I'll measure them when we bring you this as a star buy, but you love, love, love your black spinel, and it's gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful, stunning mystic coated spinel, and it's a whole metre, and it's on 925 sterling silver chain as well. Now Sunstone you love, I know you love, and if you've managed to get some of the rondelles that we bought you lately, I've got a beautiful droplet at 170 carats, which I must say one of the most stunning gorgeous adventurescence, thank you, I'll get my words out in a moment. But again, it's, look at it now, you've got the glitter, you might be thinking, gosh, this is amazing. It will astound you when you get into daylight. Natural light is what you need. Same as with the sapphires. I'll show you a multicoloured strand of sapphires shortly, and again, you just need to see it in daylight, superb. So your Sunstone is coming up at 10 to 8. Okay, so in about an hour, and I'm just working that out, about an hour and 40 minutes, roughly. Yeah, okay. Right then, so shall we get started? Shall we? Yes, why not? Okay. What are we starting with, sorry? Oh, yes, sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got so much going on in my head. I do apologise. Now, if you did manage to get the mint pearls that we bought you in the first hour, okay, how about we bring you some lovely white pearls? Now, these are, like Helen, never been seen before. This is in honour of you, Helen.
Oh, thank you.
Now, oh, we've only got 41. These are like beautiful. Have you ever been to somewhere like Switzerland or Norway or Italy or France or wherever you may have had the joy of ever going skiing or going to a winter destination, and you see that freshly fallen snow, it's been untrodden, nobody's gone there, no animals, no humans, no nothing, no footmarks, totally innocent, totally just untrodden and gorgeous, snow-capped mountains, that whiteness, it's exactly what you want from pearls, isn't it? These are the white cultured pearls, they're the Baroque. I won't do my Baroque joke, because only I find it funny.
Oh, go on.
If it's not Baroque, don't fix it! Every time! I can't help myself, Helen.
Oh, it's real fun.
I have worked up at one of those holiday camps for 3 years, believe it or not. Anyway, so it's the colour, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous Baroque pearls, and they're 8 by 7 mil, so a lovely size. Gorgeous. Right then, well, as you can see, we're nearly down to less than 30. Shall we get the pricing? Oh, now come on, Martha. I am going to put, can I pop this on my neckline for you gorgeous lovelies at home? Or wherever you may be watching. You might not be watching at home. You might be on holiday. You might be at work. Now look at these.
Oh.
Gorgeous white culture. Aren't they a lovely shape? Aren't they beautiful? I can't believe we're bringing you pearls at $6.90. I'm a tad perturbed.
I'm actually a collector of pearls.
Are you, Helen?
Only JM pearls, but oh, they are gorgeous. They sit on the skin as well, so lovely that you can actually make anything with them, and it just brings you any clothes you wear alive.
Exactly, and the great thing is they go with everything. There's not a thing that they don't go with. Now, the reason we've just popped this up for you is your certificate of... I need to get my teeth in today, don't I? Certificate of authenticity. Now, I've just presented some family members with some jewellery from this wonderful business of ours, and I got to tell you, I love popping in the certificate of authenticity. I love it because I know that if they're not sure about what they're getting, so for example, if I give them a pearl bracelet and they're thinking, is it real? It says they're real pearls. It says whether they're set into sterling silver, precious metals, for example. So again, when you're selling your jewellery, even if you're not selling your jewellery, even just for yourself, if you want to make, you know, we do the gift authenticity holders as well, don't we? So again, you can build up, and it's a great way to categorise what gemstone strands you've got as well. Okay, great if you've got a stall, because again, you've got that authenticity card, they're laminated, you can incorporate that into your sale. I mean, my goodness me, we do bring you everything to sell on your stalls, don't we? We even had the anti-tarnishing squares last week as well, didn't we? That was brilliant, absolutely. I think they sold out in a heartbeat, they were fantastic. Mark Smith was super excited, wasn't he? Okay, so Glenda, Patricia, Jeanette, Fiona, Marilee, Nanetta, Vivian, Anne, Sean, Brenda, Claire, we are racing through the stock on these. They're 8 by 7 mil. It's an absolute classic. You could literally re-strand, and I tell you what we've got coming up later that would work great with this. We have got the most beautiful, I've never seen anything like it, Tanzanite cabochon. Now let's just think about pricing. You imagine creating a pearl necklace with genuine white cultured pearls, with that gorgeous Tanzanite cabochon, with a solid sterling silver minimum clasp. We've got to be talking 3 figures, Helen, haven't we?
Well, actually, on the weekend I was at a lovely craft fair, and there was actually something similar.
Oh, really?
And it was £475.
Wow.
And it was stunning. It was absolutely stunning.
And that's the great thing, because the beauty of pearls as well, Helen, is that when you've got pearls versus something like Tanzanite that's rich in colour and pleochrysum and everything like that, the whiteness will really set off whatever you pop with it.
And they definitely had JM written all over it, over them. They were obviously from here, which is great to see that they are reaching their actual value, what they're worth.
Exactly. Absolutely. I mean, a customer of ours messaged in recently and said, I made a pearl necklace for a friend. The friend got it valued, and it was valued at over £400. I bet that. But did you not? I wonder if you're watching, do you not think to ask for it back? Can I have it back? But this is the great thing. This is why I keep using the word quality. You get what you pay for in life, don't you? But with Jewellery Maker, you get excellent, superb, extraordinary quality. I mean, just look at that pearlescence. They are amazing. You're multi-buying, 8x7mm. They are racing through them, $6.95. Gorgeous. And look at the crispness of that beautiful whiteness. Oh, can I just mention as well, if you did get my star buy earlier, can you imagine alternating these? Look for that lovely, crisp, beautiful summer effect, and just alternate these. They'd look, it'd give that lovely, because of the difference in size, because of the difference in consistency of shape as well, you get a lovely contrast. A really interesting, very modern, very fashionable pearl necklace. We love the classics, but we love it with a twist as well, don't we? And that's almost like a mojito pearl with a gorgeous, gorgeous white, crisp colour. Stunning, stunning. Incredible price, incredible price. They're gorgeous. I've got a sneaky feeling they will be sold out. So again, don't forget the clock is now ticking. You get 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available. Okay then. Right then, so how about we... Oh, now we're really spoiling you with these chains this evening, aren't we? Speaking of pearls, this is very glamorous, I must say. It's a metre long, 1 metre of gold plated copper extender chain with these lovely, very exotic black freshwater pearls. Now this has never been on air before. It's another salute to our brand new guest designer, Helen.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes, Helen, we had to pop a couple of things that have never been on air before in honour of you being in the studio, Helen.
I'm doing really well, aren't I?
You are the inspiration behind these deals.
Thank you. Do I get to keep them?
I wouldn't go that far, Helen. If you don't ask, you don't get, but sometimes you don't get. So, if you love your exotic Tahitian cultured pearls, you love that, again, something a little bit different. You think of pearls, you think of the white, don't you? Not when it comes to Jewellery Maker. We offer you black freshwater culture pearls. You do not get black freshwater culture pearls very often. And again, just look at this chain. It goes on and on and on. There is just so much... Sorry, I'm hiding it there behind the graphics at the bottom of the screen. They are these lovely... Look at it. Just literally... It goes on and on and on. And can you see, look, we've set it in sort of doublets, or doubles as it goes down, look. So you've got two lovely, black, gorgeous, beautiful, freshwater cultured pearls, and it's gold plated. I'll pop it on the neckline for you shortly, but let's get the price in first for you. For an entire metre, Right, okay, what would you like? 10 centimetres. Let me just measure this. My producer's just saying, could you measure 10 centimetres? Okay, of course I can. Okay. Okay, you tend to buy chain by the centimetre, don't you? Well, just to give you an idea, there are 10 centimetres, and don't forget, there are 10 times... You're kidding me. So for 10 centimetres of gold-plated chain with rare black freshwater culture pearls. When was the last time you saw black freshwater culture pearls? They're dyed, of course, but even so, black freshwater culture pearls. So you think about that, less than £1, and there are 10 times, tenfold 10 centimetres, because it's an entire metre. We know for a fact that you can make, out of a 1 metre chain, a minimum of two 16 inches. Well, I say fact, we're pretty confident. 16-inch necklaces, 2 of them, plus a bracelet or an anklet from 1 metre. Now we know that you could make this yourself, although it would take you an awful lot of time. It would take you roughly 5 metres of wire or chain to make the chain, if you were to make the loops. Cost a lot more, and you try getting hold of these 3x2mm black freshwater culture pearls. Very difficult. A whole metre. Ruth, Deborah, Anon, Marilee, Anon, Christine, Jenny. Lots of Anons coming in. There's a lot of you christened Anon, aren't there? Glenda, Anne, Diane, Claire. Now, the reason we didn't make this a star bar, do you know why? Didn't have enough. So 70% has already gone. Okay? They are flying out the door. Can I just pop this on my neckline just to show it you again? Okay, we're going down to we're going to do some more clearance. Brilliant. Now look at this. You could, of course, suspend whatever you would like from this. You could make them into stunning. For me, I would make very, very fashionable at the moment. I would make an anklet for my holidays without question. I would love, would you, Helen?
Definitely an anklet, and I think I'd like something matching coming down into my hair. You know, a bit of boho look as well.
Yeah, the bohemian's really in as well, isn't it?
On the
and what we were
beach.
saying, have you seen those lovely ear cuffs?
Amazing.
Wouldn't these be brilliant?
Yes.
With the
Alison
chain
Tarry.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that would be
Fabulous.
fab, wouldn't it? Very glam. And that lovely movement, because you've got these dangling, beautiful black freshwater culture pearls. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. Helen, Margaret, Anon, and Diane, Claire, we're racing into our clearance section. Well, my goodness me, $9.95 for gold plated. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right then, so we are bringing you a little sneaky treat, aren't we? Clearance. Is this number one? Right. Sorry, she's chatting away to me in my ear and I'm getting that excited. I'm not listening. Okay, now these are lovely for detail. It's March's birthstone, so we know we're talking about the lovely aquamarine. Lovely. I can't ever say plain rounds because there's nothing plain about them, is there? 3 mils. Now, again, it's a real joy to be able to get 3 mil rounds of aquamarine because, again, incredibly feminine. Great for unisex jewellery as well because we know our gents love the blues as well, of course. Again, if you got your multicoloured beryl from earlier, this would go beautifully with it, look. Again, you've got all that lovely detail with the 3 mil beads. So if you managed to get this strand earlier with those lovely multicoloured beryls, your detail with your nuggets or your nuggets versus your rounds would be just exquisite, wouldn't it? Give that contrast, that detail between the rounds and the nuggets. It gives that lovely sort of, as I say, contrast of shape. It keeps it interesting, doesn't it? Aquamarine, right, the should be price, which means that's really what you should be parting with, is an incredible, still under £10. 20 carats of aquamarine. Did you see how quickly that 9 turned upside down and did a headstand? Did you see? It went from 9 to a 6. I don't have many. It's definitely, I'm just moving my ruler there, sorry. First come, first served. I don't have many, I'm so sorry. 20 carats of 3 mil, and they're lovely for detail work. Aren't they lovely, Helen?
They're dreamy. And the subtlety reminds me of a very vintage look because they're not too in your face.
Exactly.
And they're just very dreamy.
Beautiful. Dreamy, I like that. Dreamy. Dream. Right then, okay, so how about I bring you, still in clearance, I had to move on because I think those aquamarines have gone. Sold out. Okay, now for me, oh my word, hang on, when you look at this strand, beautiful tone, beautiful hue, yes, it's aventurine, but have you seen, look, they are carved rose flowers. Can you see that craftsmanship, look? Every one of them has been carved into a rose. Can I mention as well, I have some rose charms coming up later. So can you imagine creating a beautiful bracelet, stretchy bracelet, and then adding a rose charm with the carved rose aventurine. Wonderful. Wonderful. Can you imagine as well, there's a lot of you out there with the name Rose. Wouldn't that be lovely as well, to have it as your namesake? I had an Auntie Rose. Okay. Oh! we see this detail? I'm going to hold them really still for you. I tell you what, these would make beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
They look like they're going to melt.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Can I count them? Can I count them? You can't really say no, can she? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They're beautiful. 14, 16, 18, 20. The detail is amazing. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30, through a 41. And they are lovely. The detail is unbelievable. For all that work, genuine green aventurine that have then individually, in those 10 mils, been carved, and the way the carving catches the light, I mean, how wonderful to be able to work with carved gemstones in the beautiful English rose design. Nor-Jan, you've got 2 of them, Julie, Linda, Pauline, Vivian, Hazel and Anonymous Angus. Can I just say as well, to get that phenomenal clearance price, and it is because our lovely management has stepped into the producing chair, so we're being very, very naughty. But Adrian, Margaret, Yaneth, Laura, Sean, good luck, my lovelies. That is a clearance deal if ever I have seen one. 200 carats. Lovely. Now, if I just pop one of these, can I pop one of these? Now, Helen, can we just, oh, sorry, darling, she was busy away there, sorry, Helen. If you wire wrapped one of these lovely rose carved green aventurines and made a lovely wire ring, which you could do relatively quickly and inexpensively, how much would you charge?
Oh gosh, with all the work that's in that to start with, without doing the work with the wire wrapping, I would charge about £45–50 just for that one.
Wow.
Easy.
But again, as you say, somebody's got to have stood there, and because of the talent that we've got in our lapidarists, and I've seen our lapidarists, I've tried faceting, I've tried cutting, and do you know, I've got it in my handbag, I've brought it in my purse so many times, I've not brought it on air. I obliterated smoky quartz. How you can carve. I mean, think of our lovely Glen Lara. I mean, yeah, it's not surprising they didn't give me a tanzanite or a sapphire, wasn't it? They gave me a smoky quartz, but even so, beautiful smoky quartz. This is clearance with, but look, the detail, and it goes all the way around, the layers and layers of petal work of these beautiful roses. And I tell you what, I've got a rose bush immediately outside my front door, and the design of this is incredible. Very, very impressive indeed. Can I just say, Sean, Laura, Yaneth, Margaret, Anne, Wendy, Jan, and all you Anons, if you don't check out my lovelies, look at that. Can you see the way it goes all the way around the aventurine? It's not just on the base, it goes all the way around the rose, all the way around. Every area of this has been carved into a rose shape. It's incredible. Now, can you imagine, would you like a beautiful, beautiful yellow tone? Think of lemons and limes. Go great together, don't they? How about I bring you some nice, beautiful citrine to complement this gorgeous, gorgeous aventurine. Now then, these are lovely. Are we not going clearance on these as well, are we? Oh, she said yeah. Let's not question it, let's just enjoy. Okay, lovely, big, gorgeous, gorgeous nuggets. Oh, look at these. They're like rocks of molten lava, aren't they? Oh.
Chunks of honey.
They are chunks of honey, as Helen says. I'm trying to do a Welsh accent, but I can't do it very well. She had chunks of honey. Oh, I've got less than 20. Oh gosh, we're down to 15 already. Oh. Let's do the price. Let's get the price in. They're not going to be here. Oh, Martha, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on here. This is for 100. Over 100. 135 carats of gorgeous citrine. Now, Already I'm over allocated. So Anon, Hazel, Anon, Wendy, Margaret, Mariusz, as we understood how to spell your name the other day, and Irene. These are, it's a so long farewell. You are not doing emeralds in box 6. I'm going. You're doing emerald in clearance. We've only got 7. $65 carats of emerald. And let me tell you now, I have got beautiful ruby coming up that would go fantastically with these. Can you imagine being able to bring 2 of the big 5 precious gemstones together in a piece of jewellery? I have ruby, I have sapphires, I have emeralds. In fact, I've got the big 5 in this late show today, because I've already brought you diamonds. I'm bringing you a tanzanite. I've now brought you emeralds. I've got sapphires coming up, and I've got tanzanite. The big 5 precious gemstones of the world in one late show. Now, can I tell you now, hand on my heart, if I were to bring you this strand of gorgeous emerald, deep, rich emerald, and look at this is what we want from emerald. Emerald is one of the few gemstones where inclusions are absolutely adored. I am going to drop that price by, well, my producer is, by 25%. 25% on, but let's not talk about price. These are emeralds. I've got 3 left. 65 carats of emerald. How can we put emerald and clearance in the same phrase when we have management in the room? I've only got 3 left. Oh, let's start by already. Oh my goodness me, it's racing through. We are on our 3rd star buy already. So join us in a few seconds and we'll be back with you. I tell you what, this is a hand-on head treat. This really is. Now, I bought you Herkimer quartz quite a while ago. In fact, I can't remember when it was. In fact, I think it was very early on, and I've been presenting, when I first started, so that's about 5 weeks ago, would you believe? 5 weeks ago? Yeah, my producer just went, yeah, I would believe it. She's so cheeky. No, can I just say, Herkimer quartz. Let me show you this strand, because I've got a Herkimer quartz ring on, which I'll show you. I know that our lovely guest designer, Helen, has worked with this today. She said it's like working with diamonds, and let me show you why. It is phenomenal, Herkimer quartz. Now, Herkimer quartz is completely natural, and it's discovered in Herkimer in New York City. So, and it's near the Mohawk River Valley, okay, and that's why it's referred to as Herkimer quartz, because basically it's beautiful quartz crystal, and it's discovered within exposed outcrops of dolostone in and around Herkimer County, hence the name, and it is absolutely gorgeous. These beautiful crystals are known for their extreme clarity, brilliant sparkle. Now, if you look at this strand, this is the wonder of this gem, because they can be clear, they can be cloudy, and they can be smoky. And you've got the whole range of the Herkimer beautiful. They're known as Herkimer quartz. You may have referred to them as beautiful Herkimer diamonds. And they are so incredible. So as we said, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. And they are said to be, Herkimer quartz, if you believe in myth and legend, they're said to be the most powerful of all quartz crystals. Oh yeah, massive claim to fame. They do look almost out of this world, don't they? What I love is that array of clears, beautiful cloudies and smoky. You get all three. You can see how busy we are. Last time I bought your Herkimer quartz, it just erupted. The boards above me just lit up. And certainly for myself, it's been 5 weeks since I've personally been able to bring you Herkimer quartz. So this is, and my producer has been here 2 years, and she said in all that time she personally has only ever seen 3 strands of Herkimer quartz. So this is a rare opportunity. We don't have anything else on the website. If you look for Herkimer quartz on the website, you won't see any more. Can I just show you a ring that our lovely guest designer Alan made me? It's one of our adjustable ring mounts, which I do have in the show today, hopefully, if we manage to play it to you. And what Alan has done is attached head pins, and then there you go, look, he has literally popped on all the variations, so the clear, the cloudy and the smoky variations of these, as I said, Herkimer quartz. You may have heard them as Herkimer diamonds because of that incredible brilliance, that incredible sparkle. They're so rare. And again, if you do collect your gemstones from around the world, then this is obviously near the Mohawk River Valley in New York, in the United States of America. So we know New York is the city that never sleeps. Well, this looks like the gemstone that never sleeps, doesn't it? Isn't it stunning? Isn't it lovely? And I tell you what, I have worn this Herkimer quartz ring on numerous occasions now. Every single solitary time that I've worn it, I've had people comment and ask what it is. Catches the light beautifully. They're wonderful. They really are. And just look at this. It is spectacular, absolutely spectacular and rare indeed. So can I just say, it's a 20 centimetre strand. You are guaranteed that incredible sparkle, that scintillation that comes from within. And what I love is it's all the same gemstone, but that variety of clear, cloudy and smoky is just intoxicating. It is. It draws you in. It does look very mystical, ethereal, sparkling, just incredible. Incredible. Amazing, aren't they? Well, 65 carats, a strand that we haven't got another one on the website. We haven't seen it. I've not seen it for 5 weeks. My producer has only seen it 3 times in 2 years. Now, I presented on The Lounge, our sister channel, for nearly 2 years. I had never, ever seen Herkimer quartz until I came onto Jewellery Maker. Never seen it. That's how rare it is. Now, already you are racing in and buying 2 of them, aren't you? Because you don't want to miss out. You know how rarely we bring you this amazing gemstone. Now, despite everything I've just said, have a look at what my lovely producer is about to do. Helen's giggling. Helen is giggling. It's a good length of strand, 20 centimetre.
It's so easy to work with as well. It's beautiful.
It's amazing. Now, you've worked with this, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Let's have
with the spinel on the flower at the front.
Oh,
and
lovely.
That's a double gizmo curled flower.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
And it goes so well with the spinel. And also a little dragonfly.
Oh, I'll show you the dragonfly. Can I just mention as well, obviously, as you can see here, this beautiful flower that Helen's made, she's popped the Herkimer quartz into the centre. So that's all the lovely section where the bees would fly in and have a little field day, wouldn't they? And then she's used our gorgeous coated, beautiful mystic coated black spinel chain that we've got coming up in just less than an hour now, so as our star buy. Let me show you the dragonfly that our lovely Helen has created. This is beautiful. The antique bronze wire, and look at those. This is amazing, Helen.
Oh, thank you. Again, all braided kumahimo in wire.
You are very talented at kumahimo, lovely lady, aren't you?
Well, I have a go. I try.
Gorgeous.
It's actually one piece, so it's quite easy to make.
It's beautiful.
And the quartz in it, I can't say the first bit. what's the quartz name?
Herkimer.
Herkimer. The Herkimer quartz just really set those wings off.
Don't they just? And the sparkle in the daylight is going to be exquisite, Helen.
They are beautiful.
Amazing.
The actual shine on them is...
Yeah.
I can see it from here.
It's
dazzling.
Oh, that's when you love the Welsh sharks then, isn't it? Where it's
Dazzling.
pure. Right then, shall I tell you what we're going to do? Now, my lovely producer Martha, she keeps saying she's selfish. She isn't. She's amazing. She's not. I'm not willing to say that you're selfish. However, she just said, I want everybody to own Herkimer quartz, and I understand where she's coming from completely. It's incredibly rare. I'll pop it on. In fact, I'll pop it on the neckline for you. We are going to go a bit more for you. We are going to go to the low, and look at this sparkle. This is what we're talking about. This is a red carpet opportunity. Every one of you that has got these already, you will be given that $6.95 unbelievable price tag. We've got some text messages coming in as well. Hello, Laura. Hi, Zena. Oh, is it Laura? Our guest designer. Oh, bless her. Laura just said, hi, Zena and gang. She said, I got mine. I've been waiting for these for ages. It's our lovely Laura Binding. Hello, gorgeous girl. Laura. Well, that's our guest designer, waiting for Herkimer quartz for ages. And Lorraine, oh, you messaged again today. Thank you so much, lovely. Wow, just turned on. This guest designer is amazing. There you go, Helen.
I'm going to blush.
Oh, bless you. And Alicia, sorry, I didn't read the last bit of Louise's message there. Sorry, I think it's probably lots of kisses, wasn't it, Louise?
Oh,
sorry.
Lovely.
And Alicia just said, loving the show and this beautiful gemstone. It's amazing, isn't it, Alicia? I will be with you tomorrow evening. Oh yes, welcome, new guest designer. She's fab. I adore this gemstone. It's amazing. Well, Alicia, or is it Alicia? I'm not sure. We'll find out tomorrow. Can't wait to present with you tomorrow. So thank you for watching. That's really sweet of you. Okay, now. Literally, almost, well, look at the sparkle. Look, I'm sorry, I can't keep raving about this. I can't stop raving about this. There are so many of you coming in. Lorraine's bought 2, Margaret's bought 2, Ruth's bought 2, Angela's bought 2, Teresa's bought 2, Karen's bought 2, Pauline's bought 2, Mary's bought 2, Pamela's, do you get the message? Tracy, Pamela, you've all bought 2. 100 have gone already. So Rajitha, Lana, Margaret, Katiana, Kirsten, Wendy, Margaret, you do need to check out. Incredible. So let's just recap. Stunning Herkimer quartz. It's a beautiful, 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 gorgeous strand. Now in this ring, this beautiful ring that my lovely guest designer Alan made me, lovely, lovely Alan. Look at the sparkle that you get when I gently rotate. You've got all those lovely colours, those clears, those smokies, those beautiful cloudies. They're just amazing. Love the it's the bit of smoky in there that makes it really, really mysterious, doesn't it? It gives it a lovely fluidity of movement. Think how many are in there. You could easily, I would have said, made at least 3 to 4 rings minimum from this strand. Minimum. Okay, we don't have long. I'll pop it on the neckline again just to give you an idea of the sparkle because it is phenomenal. You will possibly have heard about this as the Herkimer diamond. It is actually Herkimer quartz, but it does look like sparkling, sparkling diamonds. We are racing through the stock. I'm terribly sorry. If you do manage to get them, don't forget on the late show though, the clock is now ticking. It's as long as the stock is left and we're racing through it, or 60 minutes and then that price evaporates. So you do need to grab it while you can. What a wonderful star bar. And can I just say on behalf of everybody, Martha, thank you for doing that exceptional price. Bless her. She's a lovely girl, isn't she? Right then, how about a splash of colour? Shall we? Big splash of sparkling colour. Love these. Lovely, lovely. Yes, we were saying, weren't we, if you're trying to get your kids involved, or grandchildren, or godchildren, or whatever you might have. And again, this doesn't have to be just for children, but children do love the colour, don't they? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? And they've got big, big drill holes in them as well. So the great thing is you can easily make your lovely elasticated, stretchy bracelets. And literally, you could pop this onto a lovely stretchy bracelet, and you could take you minutes almost, couldn't it? And again, if you wanted to have a jewellery party, if you want to make some gift bags at parties, if you want to get your children involved. And again, please don't think this is just restricted to children. For obviously, if you love your colour, you absolutely, and I tell you what, can I tell you something about this strand here? Can you see that? Look, we've got the blue shell, we've got the yellow shell, we've got the pink shell. If you're thinking, what could I put this on? Can I show you something I've got coming up? Assuming we get to it, we don't always get to everything in the mix, but I've got some fuchsia coloured wire coming up. Oh, hello. Hello. Gorgeous. Okay, right then, we don't have long, so we've got to race through these. 3 strands, so we normally allowed to go to $6.95 a strand, aren't we? How about I literally bring you the gorgeous pink shell at $6.95, which is what we should do, shouldn't we? How about I then throw in the yellow and the blue? How about I do that? Yep, Mike said, no, we're not doing that. We all said, girl power, myself and Martha and Helen, all the girls, we said, well, actually, let's do it. $6.95. They're lovely, aren't they? And again, don't ever think that when we're saying, oh, it's for the kids and whatever, it's only because the colour is great for stimulating children. So again, if you're working on the more expensive strands, the more precious strands, the labradorite or the pearls, and you'd rather, but again, if you did manage to get the pearls earlier, you make a lovely pearl necklace with some of these beautiful shells as well. And again, you've got a really lovely beachwear, great, and again, we said colour, didn't we? All the kimonos that are in at the moment, all those lovely wraps that you take with you on holiday as well, all gorgeous colours. You pop your pearls in there, and again, straight away you make a lovely, fun, beautiful contemporary pearl necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous, bright and beautiful. Big, bold and bright and beautiful. Incredible, $6.95. Thank you, Martha, again. Thank you. Okay, now, in less than, well, a week today, it will be the turn of the ruby as the month's birthstone. So how about, as a really lovely treat, we bring you a stunning strand. Oh, see Helen's eyes straight over like a magpie. Something sparkly.
You know me well.
Aren't they lush?
Yeah.
My lovely producer has just sang the song, I Know Him So Well. No one in your life is with you constantly. Ooh. I sang this in the show. I know what show it comes from because I starred in it, and I got to walk out in the show and sing that song and bring the house down. It was great. Chess.
Oh.
It was. Other musicals are available. Now, it's Ruby. It's Ruby. We've already bought you Emerald. I've only got 7 chances. 6 chances. 45 carats of rich, rich red ruby. And you know, 70% of the value of a gemstone is the colour. $41.95. You know what happens when she oh, I've only got 5 left. When she pops that arrow in, yeah, we're not going to have these for very long. Okay, in fact, I've got literally 3 chances left. Veronica Tanzin and Non, good luck. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, my word, my word, my word, my word. Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, now, right. So, we bought you diamonds. We bought you emeralds. We bought you rubies. How about we bring you the most incredible, beautiful, mirrored strand of multicoloured sapphire. Now, this is gorgeous. Multicoloured sapphire. Now, I just having to, I can't believe, this is the most unbelievable strand. Now, this will be a considered purchase, but what I need to show you first of all is 40 centimetres of sapphire. 40 centimetres. And can I tell you, we have the most exquisitely faceted sapphire strand here with all the colours imaginable. We have got yellows, reds, pinks, the classic blue, greens, gorgeous yellows, pinks, every colour you could wish for. 70 carats, and let me just reiterate here, incredible quality. Look at these colours. You've got the most exquisite pinks. Stunning, and the green is unbelievable. Gorgeous yellows, the classic contemporary blues. It's incredible. The facet work's amazing. Now, Helen, I know you get commissioned to make jewellery, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes.
This is the kind of strand you would love to have.
I'm wearing one tonight, actually. That's got the emeralds and the sapphires off a similar strand.
Oh wow! So you made that beautiful dragonfly that you're wearing, and I commented on it earlier when I saw you.
Should I take it off?
No, it's great there. We can see it on the camera. That's perfect. But so
there you go.
And you've made that for yourself, and
yes.
Obviously, how do you feel when you work with the likes of our really beautiful sapphires and emeralds?
It makes you feel rich. It makes you feel, you know, very decadent, because people will stop me and say, "Oh, what are they?" And I explain that they are rubies, and they can't believe it. And then they say, can you make me one? And then you add a few notes or...
Yeah, exactly. It's true though. And again, when you've
still rubies.
Absolutely. And it is an absolute honour. It's a privilege to work with genuine sapphires and a 40 centimetre strand. Let's get that pricing. That's because I don't have many. Right. $144.95, but let's reiterate here, we are talking about every colour of sapphire. Gorgeous. In fact, the greens are so rich on this strand, they're like moldavite. They're amazing, look. Contemporary blues, pinks, incredible yellows. $144.95, but we are talking about 70 carats. 70 carats of quality sapphire. Can I put this on my neckline for you? Just give you an idea of this array of colours. The green is the most sensational green of sapphire I think I have ever seen. Stunning, almost moldavite greens. You could split out the colour in this strand if you wished. So you could just make, just work with the blues, just work with the yellows, just work with the greens, just work with the pinks. So you could split those colours out, and don't forget the great thing. You think this looks amazing now, you think this sparkles now. It is one of the gemstones that need natural daylight. Okay, so natural daylight and this will come alive. Anna's that knocked out with this strand, she's got two, and on the Tyne & Weir, well done. Brenda, well done. As we said, it is sapphire, one of the most instantly recognisable gemstones on the planet. You imagine how difficult it is, and it's only because we have some of the most amazing gem cutters in the world, where they are talented and have that level of expertise to be able to facet such beautiful, gorgeous sizes of sapphire, 3x1 mil to 4x1 mil. 40 centimetre strand. Now, if I just give you an idea, okay, so if I just get this here, it's very difficult actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right, just there, look, in that tiny section, I've got 10 sapphires, and you are talking about 40 centimetres of sapphire. Again, the green, that is practically nearly half a metre. Look at these blues. The blue is breathtaking. Utterly. You've then got these raspberries. You've got, it is like a juicy pomegranate without question. And then look at these greens. Gorgeous Moldavite greens. And look, if I gently rotate this strand, the sparkle is phenomenal. Every single, and I dread to think how many sapphires you've got on here, at 70 carats. Every single, I mean, we've just worked out there's 10 in roughly a centimetre. So we've got here 40 centimetres. Let's be conservative. It's got to be. It's got to be between 300 and 400, doesn't it? Of genuine. Now, don't forget the blue is the sapphire. All the other colours are classed as fancy sapphires. What a lovely idea. And you think about a beautiful silver droplet with a sterling silver finding, with a beautiful blue sapphire, just the one or two at a push, with a lovely sterling silver spacer, for example, to separate the colours out. Okay, what price, Helen, for sapphire earrings?
Got to be 3 figures.
It's just,
again, yes, definitely.
And again, if you do sell your jewellery, the profit opportunity in this strand.
And don't be afraid, you know, to work them with other materials as well.
Absolutely.
And then that brings the price up even more because they will stand out.
Exactly.
So lovely.
I mean, can you? We had one of our guest designers the other day have a sapphire and pearl necklace.
Oh yes.
Eye-popping colour. The whiteness exaggerating those beautiful, beautiful sapphires. Now, I could spend the next couple of hours just chatting about this strand. But on the Late Show, we don't have that luxury, do we? We do not have that luxury. Now, with time, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, conzites we've bought you. Oh, I've got it here, haven't I? Yes. Now, this is one of my top 10 favourite gemstones. I've only got 7 opportunities, that's it. Okay, this is my last 7 chances. Okay. Now, I have here morganite. So we bought you conzite. This was discovered by the same incredibly, phenomenally famous gemologist, the George Frederick Kunz, and he named conzite after himself. He named this after the biggest customer of Tiffany & Company in New York, a gentleman called J.P. Morgan. Now, I would have made this my star buy, but I don't have enough of them. I have 245 carats. Oh, you're kidding me, and you're not. We've got, right, Martha's not stopping at this price. Martha's my lovely producer. She's crashing the price. I've got 2 left. I started with 7, I've got 2. 245 carats at under £30. It is first come, first serve, so you do need to check out 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 morganites on this strand. If you manage to get them, congratulations. That's how quickly morganite goes every single time. Okay, get ready. Another splash of beautiful colour coming up next. I promised you some beautiful coral, didn't I? I've matched it with some beautiful pearls, and I'll see you in a moment with your star buy. Hello, my lovelies, my lovies, my lovelies. Now, I love the idea of this. This is beautiful. I wouldn't think to put these 2 colours together, and this is why I love, love, love our Jewellery Maker team, because they put together the most exquisite bundles, and I think it gives you a real helping hand to come up with some new ideas. Now, look at these. And we were saying you could make the most perfect ladder weave choker with this, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, how beautiful is this? Very, 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 very elegant.
I could see Mark making a macrame bracelet with that.
Oh yeah, wouldn't he just? Wouldn't he just? Now, let me just talk you through these, okay? You've got 2 strands of this lovely, intense red coral. Beautiful, intense red. And then lovely 3x3mm. We've then coupled these beautiful red corals. And you think coral has been used in jewellery for thousands of years. Gorgeous coral. We've then coupled it, which, as I said, I wouldn't think to put the red with the cultured pearl in this lovely, lovely apricot tone. But that apricot with the red, it just looks as though it was meant to be, doesn't it? I just wouldn't think to put them together, but they work beautifully. It's that contrast of colour. They're lovely.
They bounce off each other. The
Don't
colours,
they?
yes.
They
Definitely.
complement one another just beautifully, don't they? Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. It's almost like strawberries and cream, isn't it? Lovely. Really, really pretty. Now your pearls are that 6x4mm size, so again, wonderful to work with. Again, a lot of people, some people like the big pearls, like our lovely Hannah. Our lovely Hannah Osborne loves the big pearls, doesn't she? Some people prefer the more subtle pearls, but they're subtle in size, but that colour. And again, let me just show you them individually. So for those of you that would like to use them individually, let's strip that bundle apart. So 6x4mm apricot toned lovely pearls. Again, if you managed to get the mint earlier, wonderful. If you managed to get the white baroque pearls, wonderful. And again, wouldn't it be lovely to make a 3-tone pearl necklace? You can do that with Jewellery Maker because we give you this array of stunning colours. Wonderful. However, if you didn't manage to get those pearls earlier, you could pop it with the lovely intensity of the red, of the coral, and have this beautiful bundle that we've popped together for you. It's our star buy. It's exquisite. Love that there as well, the way it's twisted. Really, really lovely. Just simply twisted in that effect. Really, really gorgeous. And adding the red coral actually makes it a little bit vampish, doesn't it, almost? Sort of makes it a bit daring, a bit decadent, a bit naughty almost. I love it. Love it. Gorgeous. Your red corals are 3x3mm. So again, lovely. When you get your 2mm, your 3mm, you've got that lovely detail, that lovely splash of colour. Really, really pretty. Again, just gives that edge with the coral. Now, you've said you're a collector of pearls.
Yes, yes.
What got you hooked on pearls initially?
Well, I became a collector before I became a designer, and I collected Victorian and vintage jewellery.
Wow.
And it was always the pearls, you know, just having to touch them and the history behind them and you know, where they're born.
Yeah.
And how beautiful they look on the neckline. And you can do so many different things with them, you know, different lengths with them.
Knot them. I mean, just a strand
love
of
to
pearls
knot them.
knotted. They look great, don't they?
Yeah, and don't be afraid to use different thread colours as well when you're knotting, because it will shine against the is it called iridescence of the pearl?
Pearlescence, absolutely. Yeah.
And it brings out another element to the pearls as well.
It's like a whole other level, isn't it? And I know what you mean. This is the oddest thing, and you've hit the nail on the head there, Helen. Because when you get pearls, there seems to be this. They seem to draw you in and make you want to touch them. You've got it absolutely right. You do. Every time I get a strand, I just want to stroke them. It's true. They're just totally mesmerising. Absolutely mesmerising. And can you imagine that pearl starts from an unwanted grain of sand? Okay, if we were to go online, we would ask you for $6.95, which is unbelievable for these pearls. $6.95? How about we throw in the coral 3mm rounds for £3 each? So for those of you, £3 for both. Ooh. Can you hear my producer in my ear? I think she's having a field day. £6.95 for pearls, Helen,
Wow.
and £1.50 each for the corals.
Wow.
That is absolutely... I think she's having a midweek madness moment, don't you?
Again, the quality and the beautiful designs you can make. You could be asking... I've actually had something along those lines with the coral, against pearls, and I had a jeweller offer me 120.
Really?
But he was going to sell for over 400. Consequently, I have kept them. But, you know, the mixture of the coral with the pearl works so well.
And that's the thing. I mean, obviously, different jewellers, charge different prices, different areas, depends of your location, depends of how well established the jeweller is, the name they've made for themselves, all sorts of things. Obviously, so when we talk about prices, it's always a guide, it's always an idea. But if we've seen these prices, I'm sure we all have, and you're quite right, Helen, you know, it's outstanding, outstanding the prices that we bring you, our quality pearls to you for. Let me just show you this on the neckline if I can hold them together. It's going to be quite difficult to do, just to give you an idea of that choker effect that we're talking about. Oh my word, and those are all gorgeous, genuine pearls and beautiful corals. Wouldn't that be sensational? Really lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely bracelets. Again, let's think about it as Helen was saying earlier, just with the pearls. So you just imagine with these lovely apricot pearls, just one suspended on a beautiful, you attach to our lovely sterling silver, gorgeous earring findings with a lovely, let's say a featherweight head pin to go through the pearl, so it goes through, because they can be a little bit quirky, can't they, with that little bit of sort of residue left within. Then just one pair of pearl earrings, you'd happily pay a minimum of £29.95, wouldn't you, just for one pair?
Easy, yes.
Easy.
Yes.
And they're classical.
They are. And you mustn't undersell yourself either.
Totally agree.
Because the quality is there.
Because only we know the price we pay for the strands. Customers paying for genuine pearls.
Yes, of course. And the shops obviously get them, they don't buy, you know, high prices.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's always a markup.
Absolutely, totally agree with you, my lovely girl. So let's just recap there. Gorgeous apricot pearls that we would normally ask for £6.95 on the website. And for £3, we're bringing you 2 strands of intensely red, gorgeous coral. Now, Maureen, Nanette is having a lovely time with us today. Well done, Nanette. Alison, Tina, Sarah, Pauline, Melanie, Jeanette, Brenda, Anon, Lisa B, Jeanette, Hazel, Louise, Anon in Bristol. Phenomenal deal. Absolutely wonderful. And as I said, if you did manage to get the mint pearls in the star buy earlier and those beautiful white baroque pearls, you could make the most exquisite 3-tone pearls. It'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Eloise, hello, lovely girl in Essex. She said, hi girls, I'm 43. I'm 44. Beat you.
I beat you all.
Oh, do you?
But I can't remember if I'm 47 or 48. So anyway,
I love you, Helen.
I'm around there.
I love you, Helen. Well, I can't believe you're either of those, but I had the same problem the other day. Sorry, we will get to this message. Sorry, Eloise, but the other day, I couldn't remember if I was 43 or 44. I had exactly the same moment. I'm glad it's not just me. She said, I'm 43, not really been into pearls, but I've started buying them off Jewellery Maker. Stroke and look at them when they arrive. Think I need help. No, Eloise, you're exactly the same. Well, perhaps we all need help then. But you do, don't you? That spot is because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for beautiful, beautiful smoothness. The lush. Lush.
I actually display mine in the house.
Do you?
Yeah, I display all my jewellery in the house. I've got display cabinets and in the conservatory as well. And they are just to be admired and adored.
Absolutely.
And if I fancy wearing one that day and the pearls, then I will.
Good for you. Good for you, my lovely girl. Gosh, we're going to what we're doing, sorry? Oh, we haven't had a break yet, have we? Gosh, sorry, you're probably all sitting there thinking, I want to get the kettle on, come on. Right, we're going to do a really, really quick break. I've got, oh my goodness me, we're already talking about the big 5 precious gemstones that we're already bringing you with the tanzanite. We've done the emerald, we've done the ruby, we've done the diamonds. My goodness, we've had kunzite, we've had morganite, we've had ruby, we've got tanzanite. I've got chrome diopside coming up as well. I'll see you after the break.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Well, we have got some amazing deals coming up for you. We have got some stunning labradorite. Shall we start? Shall we just get going? Shall we just get going? My lovely, lovely, oh my goodness. Oh, now, yes, thank you. My guest designer has just seen the quality in this strand. Oh my goodness. 100. Look at this Labrador essence. Oh, I can't take my, can you take your eyes off it? 150 carats. You've got the coppers, you've got the blues. 150 carats of unbelievable labradorite. Now, if I were to bring you this at 19.95, I'll be chuffed. But we've got our producer in the studio. She's going another 25% naughtier. Oh yes. Okay, look at the beautiful colours changing. Look, this is the wonderful natural phenomenon. Madagascar labradorite. Can you see as well? You've got the two variations there. You've got the coppers. You've got the stunning. Can you imagine this as a raw, beautiful ring? It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Let me give you an idea. Hang on a second. We've got 11 of them. You're racing through them. Can I just show you? Look as well. You've got these lovely unusual shapes. We're down to single figures already. We're not surprised. And you've got, they graduate in size from a 12 by 6 mil up to 24 by 10. Let me give you an idea of how many you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on this strand. But that lovely Labrador essence, it's a rare phenomenon. There are not many gemstones that can deliver what is known as this metallic, glorious, magical shimmer of light. And when I took a strand of this to show, when I took this strand home to my fella to show him, I kid you not, he sat gawping at it for about 30 minutes. He didn't speak. He couldn't take his eyes off it. Now, I know that we said we'd go to 19.95. We said we'd go 25% naughtier. Well, there it is. 14.95. 25% saving. And this, can you imagine this is a ring? Just that one stunning labradorite there. 150 carats. Barbara and Carrie and Anne and Alison, we are down to the last few. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. Now, okay, now I know this is my lovely producer. She's just done me a lovely treat. She's just managed to pop this into the show for us because this is my #1 gemstone. This, for me personally, we shouldn't as presenters have our favourites, should we? But we do. We do. This, for me, is the ultimate gemstone, for me personally. If you have never ever worked with this gemstone, it's what they say emeralds dream to be because of its incredible saturation of colour and its incredible glow. I mean, look at this. This is totally natural. For me, it's the ultimate green. For me, that is rich. It's like the richest forest green. If you're ever like me and you walk through the forest, and we've got a lovely park near where I live, 25 square miles, full of wooded areas. It's beautiful. It's just adore it. Cycle down and we, go through all the woods and the greens, the variety of greens. And there's a particular tree in this beautiful park, and I always take my fella to show it to him and say to him, that's the chrome dioxide colour. And it's this, and you think that's Mother Nature. I mean, green just epitomises Mother Nature. Green is everywhere, isn't it? And there's so many varieties of green. It's intoxicating. For me, chrome dioxide, the fact that you get this saturation each and every time, and it's natural. Perfect 8mm rounds. Can you see this almost swirling glow within? 220 carats. Well, of course, it's a considered purchase strand. It is chrome dioxide. Can I just say, if you ever get, it's like the Henke Spinel, if you ever get anything more than half a carat, that's rare, in great big capitals, R-A-R-E. We've got 220 carats in this one strand. I'm going to beat that price, $89.95. I'm going to change that price for you with a massive midweek madness management treat drop of £20 to $69.95. Let me. I'm going to pop these on my neck. I'm going to count them first. You need to know how many you've got. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 53. Can I just tell you now, obviously that's approximately. We guarantee you 220 carats. Now for rare chrome dioxide that is totally natural and incredibly high end, that equates to, from Jewellery Maker, £1, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, £1.30 per chrome dioxide. For those of you, this is the time, if you've never seen this yourself with your own eyes, the camera, the studios, the lighting, in my opinion, does not do chrome dioxide justice. Make the most of that 30-day money-back guarantee. That is what it is there for. $69.95, and it is stunning. 220 carats. I never thought I would ever get to see chrome dioxide in that carat weight. It's, for me, it's an honour. It's an absolute, I can't take my eyes off it. Sorry, I didn't even listen to what you said then, Martha. I just, gorgeous. Okay, now, another one of my favourites. I'll show you the before and the after. In my opinion, one of the most genius, I wished I'd thought of this, genius inventions. An adjustable ring mount, joy of all joys. Hallelujah. Here's an interesting fact for you. Do you know that Hallelujah is in something like 200 languages and it is never translated? I heard that the other day. Thought it was really interesting.
Yeah,
sorry.
definitely.
Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. Now, solid sterling silver. You don't need me to tell you that, do you? You can see that straight away. Now, you can of course find obviously some gemstones to fit within the actual sections of the ring mat to give you a lovely trilogy, should you so desire. But when you look at this and you're thinking, if you've not seen this before, or you're new to Jewellery Maker and you've never seen this and you're thinking, well, how is it adjustable? Shall I show you? How is it adjustable and why is it adjustable? Well, I'll show you first of all how it's adjustable. At the bottom of the ring mount, as you can see there, and I've got one of these and I wear it all the time, and I tell you now, it's brilliant, because I can tell you from experience personally. You literally don't need any tools, you just pull it apart with your fingers. It's that simple. As much as you like, and then basically it extends the ring size. So if you're like me and you've had a panic moment where you've had a ring on your finger and you can literally pop it back into place, that's all I do. When I've got it on the finger, I then adjust it at the bottom. That's how simple it is. As you can see, look, I've popped that on my ring finger. I'm a size 6L to M. Sometimes I like to wear my statement jewellery, if I'm going out in more fashionable jewellery, I like to wear it on my middle finger, just for something a bit different. This will stretch onto, let me prove to you, my middle finger. Just to prove to you, straight from one finger to another. There, we're now on my middle finger, look, and it still fits. Because it's adjustable. So, if you're like me, and I think we've all been there, haven't we? Have you had that panic attack where you've got a ring on and you cannot get it off? And we're there with the soap, aren't we? And we've got licking your feet, trying to get, and it is really panicky. What was that, Martha? Oh, there's a technique to get, oh, see, cotton thread, yes, I've heard that actually. But it's petrifying when you get stuck. Again, really hot. You go on holiday, you go on your aeroplane, your fingers swell, don't they? Or if you're making jewellery for a friend and you have no idea what their ring size is, then my goodness me, this is brilliant, because the amount of times I've wanted to make a piece of jewellery for a friend, and certainly since I've gone on one of our workshops, and I can't wait to go on the next one because they are just brilliant. I've wanted to send a ring to a friend, but I don't know their ring size, and then you have to spoil the surprise, or don't send the surprise in the first instance, because the second you ask them what size their ring finger is, They know they've got something coming, and it loses that surprise, doesn't it? Also, if you are running your own craft fair and your stall, you could literally, somebody could come up to you. How cool is this, Helen? Somebody comes up to your stall and says, can I say bless you to my producer, because she's just given me a lovely ear syringe. Woof! Can I say, somebody comes up and says, gosh, that ring is beautiful that you've created, Helen. I would love to buy one. What ring size it is? And your answer could be, well, what size would you like it to be?
Exactly. And again, it looks so good. The quality's still there.
Yeah.
Even though it's adjustable.
I think they are brilliant. Can I first of all, we'll get the price in. Let's remember solid sterling silver for $6.95. So let's say minimum that you would put on a sterling silver ring before you even add the jewellery is about probably £10–15 minimum. You then add your gemstones, and actually when I had Irene on the was it Irene? Oh, I better not mention names just in case I get it wrong. Multicoloured beryl, and it was Irene actually, because she attached head pins with the multicoloured beryl, and she then sewed multicoloured beryl onto this ring mount, and they were both genius. Let me show you one of our guest designers, Alan, who's, if you've managed to get the Herkimer quartz ring, if you managed to get the Herkimer quartz strand earlier, you could recreate this yourself. And there's about 5 minutes left on this. You can still get this Herkimer quartz if you literally are as quick as possible. Can we get that on the bottom of the screen at all, or is that okay, Martha? Sorry there. Okay, now look, so let me take that strand away. You can still get this Herkimer quartz, or Herkimer diamonds, as you may have heard of them. Basically, Alan has literally got this exact ring mount look that we're talking about. There's your adjustability. It's exactly the same ring mount that we've just bought you for $6.95. And then he's attached, you get all this lovely movement, and I have had so many compliments. You get the clears, the cloudies, the smokies on the Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamonds, as you may have heard them. You could recreate this for a fraction of the price it should be, and then you could literally, in one sale of this Herkimer quartz, you could literally make your money back and have so much profit in this, couldn't you? It's such a great idea. Now, the lovely thing is, can I tell you, every single, in fact, 3/4 of you have bought 2 or 3 of them. Gillian, Stephen, Irene, Veronica, you've all had 2. And on in Greater London, you got 3. Pamela's got them, Barbara's got them, Brian's got them, well done. But as I said, so many people have complimented me on this ring. Every single time I've worn it. And as I said, I can wear it on my ring finger, I can wear it on my middle finger. I'm sure it would stretch to my thumb as well. It's just a case of which, it's just, for me, I like my rings on my ring finger or my middle finger. That's just my preference. Okay, so they are adjustable. Solid sterling silver. And if you want to recreate that lovely Herkimer quartz ring, then just pop it with the strand. Amazing. Okay, right then. Now, a lot of you have been messaging in, I understand, saying, when is that Spinel Sparkling Gorgeous chain coming up? Well, I'm going to bring you 2 more deals. Then I will bring you this gorgeous star buy. Okay, beautiful, sparkling, dazzling, beautiful coated black Spinel. A whole metre on a 925 sterling. What are you going to? Under £20? I'm not reading that out until she does it, just to make sure she does it. Solid sterling silver chain. And for me, the superstar buy. You've only got to wait 1 more hour. This has, I think it was launched for the very first time ever on Jewellery Maker at the weekend with my lovely Ali. This is an opportunity to own one of the world's most recognised, amazing, fossilised gemstones. It is history of planet Earth. We are talking about a gemstone that was a beautiful animal that was around with the dinosaurs. We all love the Jurassics, don't we? The amazing fossilised ammonite. We are talking about, can I just say, if you love your bohemian jewellery, my goodness me, your historic jewellery as well, you have got the opportunity there to make a piece of jewellery with, and can I just say, it is exquisite. I know we've got to move on, but this is in less than an hour's time. We're talking about up to 240 million years old. Right. Shall we bring you some sterling silver? Shall we do that? Well, we've been talking about, in fact, can I just ask, is there any, Sean, you couldn't, when you get a minute, my lovely Sean, gorgeous Sean, you couldn't just see if you've got an earring stand for me, could you, lovely? Well, if when you get time, when you get, I'll grab it in a minute. Thank you. I'll come and, oh, bless him, he's come running over. Thank you. He's got so many jobs to do. He's like an octopus, bless him. Now, let me show you these. Thank you, Sean. He's beaming away. He's got a lovely smile. Now then, these are lush. Now, solid 925 sterling silver, which I know you love on the Late Show. These are classed as plain drops. There's absolutely nothing plain about these whatsoever, is there? They're exquisite drops. They're classed as 3-loop findings. Okay, now we call them earring findings, of course, but this could very easily be a pendant, couldn't it? Or a connector, or a clasp. Okay, solid sterling silver. We are bringing you 2 pairs. Okay, you've got the 3 loops in place already there, or the one in the centre. Okay, let's get the price down. It's a naughty price, it's a Martha special, oh my word, Martha. Now, when we said about 2 pairs as well, that's a very, very naughty price. Can I just say, think about it. You could either have 2 pairs of earrings, you could have 4 clasps, you could have 4 pendants. We talk about it being a 3-loop, beautiful finding, but can you see there, you've got another one. You could have a droplet in the centre there beautifully, like imagine the Herkimer quartz. You could have...
Sorry.
It's all right, lovely.
The sapphires on there would just be...
yes!
Beautiful.
And I tell you what, you could either strip out the, Helen, you could either strip out the colours and have blues or pinks, or you could have multicoloured all in one.
Yes, real rainbow of colours.
Yeah, rainbow drop sapphire earrings if you got that strand earlier. What a lovely idea, thank you, Helen. This is incredible. £5.95. If you think about that as earrings, that is less than £3 a pair for solid 925 sterling silver. Half of the stock has gone already. Okay, I can't read all the names out, there are too many of you, we wouldn't have the time. Beautiful, as I said, easily earring findings without question, 2 pairs, or 4 pendants, or clasps, or connectors. These could be, can you imagine suspending all the lovely chains? We've got that beautiful, beautiful spinel coming up in a moment. If I just pop those next to it, look, you could have these as lovely spinel earrings or as chains, all the different lengths of chain hanging down from those lovely loops that are already in place. We had the peridot chain earlier, we had the black pearl chain earlier as well. My goodness me, what a lovely option you've got. Okay, that will be sold out. Okay, beautiful solid sterling silver. Wow, lovely, aren't they? Okay, right then, now, this is a treat, I must say. I've not bought you some abalone for a while, and these are really pretty shapes. Really pretty. Little diamonds, 8mm diamond shapes of abalone. Look at this. We talk about the iridescence, don't we, of pearls. Well, my goodness me, these are dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. Don't worry about those flipping over as well, because they're 2-sided. Okay, so they are double-sided all the way down. You get an array of beautiful colours. Blues, greens, pinks, purples. They are a New Zealand delicacy. They are like the ammonite. We've just talked about the ammonite, haven't we? The sea-like squid creatures. But I tell you what, these are just like the ammonite because no 2 are the same. Every single one is unique. We talk about iridescence, we talk about all that lovely colour. Think about the opal with a play of colour. My goodness me, these are superb. Lovely to see the diamond shape as well, aren't they? And basically, the thick inner layer of the abalone shell is composed of nacre, or mother of pearl, as you may know it. And it is all about the fact, and it's like each one is like a piece of art. I actually went into an art gallery yesterday looking at some beautiful paintings, and I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was saying, we were talking about the abalone, because I was saying it's literally like an artist has got, and in fact Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, the owner of this business, his dad, my uncle, he's an artist, and he paints beautiful landscapes. And whenever I see him painting from his sort of, from all the oils on his, and this is like an drop of oil when it hits water and just expands into all these lovely rainbow of colours. But when you see his palette with all the oils on there, it always makes me think of beautiful abalone. It's just fascinating. Now, did you get the mint pearls earlier? Oh, would that not be the most incredible, incredible piece of jewellery? Perfection. Let's get that price in. $7.95. I'd make a bracelet. Pop it with some pearls, the Baroque pearls we had earlier. Great holiday jewellery. Gorgeous. Alternate. Or can you imagine a whole pearl bracelet with just one abalone in the middle to give that element of design? Or vice versa. Whole bracelet of abalone with one pearl. And you've got all the effect, the gemstones of the ocean. Be wonderful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous abalone. I never thought I would be able to bring you abalone. And bearing in mind, you have to free dive for this. This is not an easy gemstone to source. Now, it'd be great. I can scuba dive. I've passed my PADI qualifications. I could go down and dive for this, but I wouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't be allowed. Oh, yes. Open water advanced. Dived with sharks and turtles. Even did a night dive. Did I feel? Oh, yeah. Felt like James Bond coming out of the ocean. Other spies and stars are available. Yes, you have to free dive. So you have to have the lungs of an elephant to be able to dive for this gemstone. I'll tell you, that wonderful free dive. $7.95. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely divine. Gorgeous. Can you see that lovely array of changeable colours and iridescence as well? Never thought I'd ever be allowed to bring you abalone under £10. You think, where's Star Buy already? Gosh, I don't know where the time flies. I just don't. We're having a party in here today. Right, then the next Star Buy is coming up next. We'll see you in a moment. It is here. I did promise, didn't I? Now, within the last week or so, I bought you the odd spinel, and you have absolutely just swooped on us and dragged it out the building. Literally, you can't get enough of black spinel, can you? Now, this is a ready-made, stunning, gorgeous, classy, beautiful solid sterling silver chain with these wonderful, mystic, beautiful coated black spinels. Now, if I can just show you, it's a whole metre, it's 925 sterling silver. If I just measure that, they are just less than a centimetre apart. So we've set those, as you can see, look, just slightly less than a centimetre apart. That gives you a whopping, great, big, incredibly generous 15 carats of exquisitely set black spinel. What do you get with spinel? Gorgeous, guaranteed sparkle. It has a higher refractive index than, think of black diamonds. What do we mean by that? Sounds very technical, doesn't it? Higher refractive index. Oh, so what does that mean? It basically means the light goes in, ricochets around, and then bursts back out of the gemstone, and it gives you what we know as a high refractive index. It gives you then lustre that bounces off the surface. It gives you brilliance. Think of your brilliance of your quartz and your topaz. This is spinel. And it's relatively rare spinel. I mean, you can only get it from about 4 or 5 places in the world. What it's got a sharpness. It's got a premium. It's the premium black gemstone. Can have more lustre than a diamond, will guaranteed sparkle for you, This is just unbelievable. It's individually faceted. It's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Why are we obsessed with the hardness of a gemstone? Because the further up the gemstone you go, 10 for the diamond, 8 is for spinel. That means it is perfect to set into jewellery. I have to put this on my neckline. I've got a whole meter. Helen, our guest designer, cannot take her eyes off this. Now, Helen has made a beautiful necklace with this. You could wear this on its own, couldn't you? For me personally, because I know the price is going to be outstanding because it's a star buy, I would certainly buy 2 of these, personally for me, because I would want to make a whole set, certainly a necklace, a bracelet and earrings, which I could do from 1 strand. I would want to make it on its own, for me personally. But I would then use the second one and put other things with it. Now, our lovely Helen, brand new guest designer. It's her first outing with us today, and she's a real asset, and we're going to have a demo from her in a moment as well, her first one, so we'll be gentle with you, Helen. Now, you've made this with the Kumihimo wire. Or you've...
that is actually the gizmo. It's a double gizmo.
Oh, it's the double gizmo. I do apologise.
The flower itself. It's sort of brought about a vintage feel.
It has, hasn't it? Then you've got your lovely Herkimer cords in the centre.
Yeah.
And you've incorporated that lovely black spinel, that lovely coated spinel, mystic brown coated black spinel. Yeah. And I like the way you double stranded it in as well.
Yes, I wanted to give it a bit of balance.
Yeah.
But there's so much of it there. I mean, you could make another one of those and a bracelet as well. You know, so you could make a set.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings as well.
Just lovely. And very glamorous.
I've decided that I wanted a bit of a drape, so that's why I've done the extra bit along the one side.
You've got that lovely movement as well as then, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely movement in it, yes.
Gorgeous. Isn't it lovely? I marvel every single time at our guest designers, you know, and this is Helen's first time on the show. I mean, it's just, I am amazed every time.
Very kind.
Well, it's true, 100%. I think it's stunning. I haven't done the price yet, have we? Martha? Martha always knows where she's in trouble. We were chatting away, I never call her Martha, and then the other day I said, "No, Martha." She went, "Oh, I'm in trouble." She's, let's do it, £11.95. She's gone under £10. Oh! That, again, under £10 for a metre. What I should have asked you, Helen, I'm so sorry. You know that necklace we just showed?
Yes.
Rough price?
Well, conservatively, it's got to be 45, but if you've got those beautiful quartz, that word
Herkimer.
Yes, I'm
think of Hercules. You were nearly there.
But to me they're like diamonds anyway, so that's how I see them. So it would even go up to 65.
Wow,
you know,
stunning.
A sterling silver necklace, those sterling silver beautiful earrings that with the spinel dropped off the sides, the little chandelier types.
Lovely.
Would be amazing, a full set.
Absolutely, yeah. We did just talk about those lovely sterling silver finds we've just shown you, and I just said, just drop some of these beautiful spinels. You love these chains, and again, the craftsmanship, the time, the effort, the work gone into these, they're just amazing. You've got that lovely consistency, that lovely high-end finish, they're beautiful. Can I just say well done to Leslie Ann, to Alicia, Zoe, Karen, Emma, Kay, Sandra, Anjanette. You've just got the last, you've just come in for these. Pamela's got 2 in Honey Great, and London's got 3. Karen's got 2 in gorgeous Lanarkshire. We've got then so many people coming in, but Karen and Alison and Jodie and Bet and Bryony and Helen and all the Anons, good luck, because it's lovely. You get the sparkle of the 925 solid sterling silver and that lovely twinkle of your black spinel. Now, we had a text come in, haven't we? We love hearing from you, so thank you. Hello, Martha, you having a hokey cokey with the graphics? Oh, the hokey in, out, in, Jeanette, got mine, she says. Let's not tell the hobby.
Oh.
Emily said, wow, wow, wow. I know, it's amazing, isn't it, Emily? And I think that's Emily in the West Midlands that love your colour, I think, don't you, Emily? Didn't you come in for all those lovely feathers the other day, I seem to recall? Shona, well done. Elle, well done. Brenda, well done. Stephanie, well done. Karen, Elle, Alison, Miss S, Les. I can't keep up with you all. I'll tell you what a star buy. An entire metre. Do you know what I would do with this? I would layer this and have 3 chains all layered. It would look so high-end. The great thing with your spinels is you dress it up, you dress it down. I am a massive, 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 massive fan. Here we go, look. Look at this. Alicia said, oh, Martha, thank you. So glad that it's tonight, not tomorrow when I'm there. Oh, yes, Alicia, you're on tomorrow night. You're our guest designer. I hope I'm pronouncing your name and it's not Alicia. I never know if it's Alicia or Alicia. Could you let me know? Or you can let me know tomorrow. So thank you. Can't wait. Really looking forward to meeting you. So look at these as well. Can you imagine this is a lovely 3-strand bracelet, look. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? Now as well, can you imagine having a droplet of black spinel with just one of those white pearls we had earlier? 50 have gone already. Catherine, Beverly, Jane, Michael, Jill, Isabel, Jodie, Bet, Bryony, Helen, Catherine, the list goes on. It is a first come, first served. We should never have gone under £10. We shouldn't really, should we? But we like being naughty, don't we, here on Jewellery Maker? We like looking after you, don't we? I think that's the idea. We like to look after you. But as, again, you tilt this very, very slightly, almost in slow motion, and you get all that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. So classy, isn't it? Or should I say classy? I'll go classy again. They are lush, aren't they? Beautiful. Again, go with everything. Go with... There is not a gemstone that you could put with this. And again, there is not a gemstone that would clash with this. Yes, sir. Just what the... Are we going over to Helen? Now, Helen, brace yourself because I am about to join you. One of these days I'll walk over here. Normally I can't do it. I'm so excited to go. Hello, Helen. Hi. Just a big kiss because she's new.
Oh, lovely.
Now this is Helen's first demo. Isn't it gorgeous, girl?
Oh, yes, it is.
So what are we doing first of all?
Well, I thought, as we've had a few questions around the actual kumihimo, the little connector there.
Yep. Okay, so literally this here.
Connector here.
Yep.
That we could have a look at making one of those.
Okay, lovely.
It shouldn't take too long. So it is on a kumihimo board.
Okay.
A square one, flat disc. Now, I've put in here 10 of the braid, 10 of the wires.
What gauge are they?
0.6.
Wonderful, thank you.
And what we're going to do, as you would a normal 5 braid, so I've put 2 in each area. So I'm treating 2 as a 1.
Okay, and you're putting them right next to each other on the board?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing... Sorry.
That's okay.
You forget, don't you?
It's okay.
You're on the telly.
Lovely.
Okay. So what you need to do, if you have more time, is just check that they're happy where they are. So this is quite critical to make sure that each wire is sitting along each other. See those two as a bit of a twist there?
Yep.
So you would literally move it.
Okay.
You would move it along, but we haven't got time today, simply because you need them to sit alongside each other. So I'm going to go through it quite quickly, and hopefully we'll get a chance again to show you.
But again, as you rub your finger over the wire, it gets heated up and it smooths that anyway, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But just to get the crispness, you know, it is nice to have a good foundation. So I don't know if everybody's done the 5-strand weave. A braid of kumihimo. So I'm going to take this one. This is what I call my eye. Over to the left.
Okay.
So it's an easy braid. I'm going to take... This is actually the middle because we're doing half a braid.
Okay.
So my middle is going up.